£500k from Brian, and Lillian has to see a river.
And Brian just looks across as if saying, what you got here? What are you calling with?
Yeah, not sure what Frankie's thinking about here. Yeah, we get a okay price, but we got gut shot.
Yeah, in the bin. Off to the river. Oh, nails it.
Lillian's going to have 8 million. Lillian's going to have nearly 8 million.
And Brian just snapped calls, and she's going to see the bad news of the flush.
She's got half the chips in place.
Slaps down the queens.
Come on, the Lillian.
Lillian's got 8 million. Lillian won't have studied a hand in poker ever. Won't have done anything about solving anything. She loves the game, turns up in Blackpool twice a week, sits down, plays. If she wins, she wins. If she loses, she'll go to the slots and have 20 quid, and then she'll go back home.
Yeah,
Brian with queens.
He had one big blind. Oh,
Lillian with ace king.
Classic.
18 years ago. Brian had queens.
Was it really?
Against ace king.
Did he really?
To win it. And it came ace king on the flop and a queen on the river.
Well, is it going to be deja vu here?
Oh, my word. All those years ago, this very same hand gave Weebrick the title. Wow. And a king on the flop.
Is it going to be shades of 18 years ago?
Yeah. Ace on the turn, queen on the river.
Imagine.
This is it.
Oh. And a 9 on the turn. So just down to 2 outs as Brian Clark here.
And it's not, it's a 10. Brian Clark, the Weebrick. 21,000 for Weebrick. Fantastic effort from one of the best in Blackpool.
Can Lillian close it out? Probably be the most popular winner we're ever going to have.
83-year-old local legend. Just plays because she loves it.
All in.
Oh!
And Lillian snap called with the Jack 10.
The 10 Jack, we've got him absolutely crushed. Lillian with the 10 Jack.
No deuce.
No deuce, we got a champion.
No deuce.
No deuce, we've got the champion of champions. Here we go. Lillian. With the most favouriteest win ever from anybody in Blackpool. Lillian needs to fade a 2. Needs to fade a 2. And we have a champion.
And a diamond.
Oh, yeah. It's an ace of hearts. Lillian's got it done it. Come on.
Go on. Off you go.
Get in there.
We're going to send Tower down to the floor, guys. Don't have to send him far. It's about a 5-metre walk. We're down. We're going to grab Lillian, who is the champion of the 888 here in Blackpool. Turn jam coming, I think. Oh my word!
Davey Roberts is getting the lot.
Wow.
Money's probably 8s.
Gonna go cool merits. Actually, probably can 3 better. 250 deep. Hijack versus cut off. And 7 ace jack. Could look to squeeze here. Both options available. Just going to play flat.
Three-way to the flop. King 6. And he rolls about. Check. Marius, man. Bet you.
Yeah, should bet as Marius here. Would pocket 8s when checked to us. Just queen jack, ace queen, ace 10. All of these still going to be slightly live. Still can get value from some worse hands. Maybe some 6x from the blinds. 500 here, and Jack with a big old check raise up to 3k, hoping that Marius is working with King X, which he can't fold. To be fair, he might not even be able to fold the pocket eights here. Flush draws with position he'd have to call as well, so...
Five on the turn.
Could this be a spot we go for the double chip? Oh no, he's not going to go for it, but... Like, just think of Marius's range when he calls the check raise on the flop.
I think Marius might have checked back.
Like, he might have with his actual hand. He probably would have with his actual hand, but his range when he calls the check raise is going to be some king X, going to be some flush draws. Probably going to lose the flush draws on the paired board with a bet. We don't mind giving them a free card, trying to get there.
Oh, he's raised it up.
Yeah, looking for a raise up to check back river. Makes it 10k. And Jack is loving life here with the sixes. Makes the call.
Oh, he's rivered an 8.
The 888.
Oh, never in doubt.
Raises the turn in position and just drills it off.
Oh my.
Marius. And Jack might think about leading here. And I understand what he's thinking. It looks like Marius has a king and he might check back the king on the flush completer. So I actually don't mind this from Jack. He's actually thinking about what Marius has when he raises a turn, and it's just going to be a king a lot of the time. And when this flush draw does complete, maybe he expects King X to check back. So just trying to milk the King X here for third pot, but he's going to get some bad news. Here comes the receipt.
At this early stage, the receipt is in. And how is it ever a bluff?
Well, that's one thing it is not. Bet flop, call the check raise. Then raise turn in position.
And he's had to his call with a 6 to see he's just being rivered because he'd already flopped it.
What a
Oh, Benji Louis.
ridiculous spot. Ollie. With ace king here. Top-notch fold from Ollie there. Second time we've seen this ace king into the bin this week, and Kevin's going to run it, so he'll get to see Ollie what a great fold he's made here.
Yeah. Here's queen for Kev. Here's queen of spades, kings. Ace, queen, king.
Wow.
Unbelievable flop. Imagine the ace king involved as well. How has that board come out like that? Like a short deck comp.
Gonna need the case ace.
And it's a 6. Ace, king, queen flop. Are you kidding? Aces for Ollie. Steve Roberts initially raised in 2.2.
Gun versus button here, 40 effective, just north off. May let these go, Steve. A bit late around the table, probably have to pill. But when the gun open gets 3-bet.
It's usually a nice one.
If Ollie had our stack depth, I feel like we are okay. Maybe just a call. It's 60 effective.
What? Win it instead then, innit? Let's just win it instead then, innit?
If I win it, I still beat it.
Is he calling?
I think so, it's only fucking 30 grand.
Not if it's 30k putting out for 1 year.
Yes, he is.
Walking stick required. That's probably what he's thinking of, Steve. If I hit my 7, I could win a big pot here. I could stack Ollie.
That's true.
Did they not run that turbo yesterday?
No,
10-9-4.
And this is what's going to happen most of the time. You're just going to be met with boards where it can be difficult to navigate most of the time. Overcard out there. or 2, sometimes 3. And like the times that Ollie has ace king, ace queen here, maybe some bluffs, and ace jack against gun, maybe a king queen against gun. Difficult to continue the 7s out of position. Just no coverage with pocket pairs. You're only looking for specifically a 7 to improve.
Everyone says there's an overlay, then everyone in the dark is going down there. They say, people just play turbo, but then that's the same,
Turn jam coming, I think. Oh my word!
Davy Roberts is getting the lot.
Wow! Pills the flop against third, drills the 7 off. And Ollie is probably just going to send here for about 85-90% pot, and he's going to get beaten into the pot. He hates the snap call, and he's going to see the turn that is going to send him to the rail, unless he finds the 1-outer,
which we know is possible. But Steve Roberts on the turn gets all the chips.
Oh no! Oh, 1-out ace!
Filth! Filth!
Ace 10 at 4 call, makes it 32. William with an ace 10 of our own here.
I'm not even drinking, I'm getting like giggling.
Love this. Oh, I thought she went with 3-bet. I saw the 5k chip. Just going to play flat. Peter not going to call the jack 10 on the button. He's out of the way. And time has come for Richard. All in for 11 BBs, 10.5. And what a spot for a kill. Just going to get to ISO for 28.
Yeah, we also the same.
And Connor and Lillian can both get out of the way.
And now Richard knows he's in a bit of trouble.
I wouldn't call it a bit of trouble. King, queen against kings.
I'm trying to ease the pain.
And 2 ace 10s going in the muck to try and make it straight as well. It can't get any worse, can it?
Lillian, whoa, Lillian, what are you doing? Oh, all right. She says 33,000, 20 bigs. Go on then, I'm in. She says call.
It's always a sweat, isn't it?
Here's 10.
Oh, she's got the bullet live.
Well, you know what always happens.
There is one in the muck of Connor. A kill in great shape here.
Not in the worst shape.
You saying you didn't fold an ace? Is that what you're saying?
Lillian is all in. Richard is all in. This could be a nice pot. Is it there for Lillian?
Not at the moment.
No.
Hearts backdoor for the king queen. A slim bit of hope arises. Can we find a heart on the turn? Lillian still needing an ace. Well, we got running queens.
All right.
Not dead yet as Richard. 2 out tougher. Queen. And Lillian needing an ace.
Oh,
He's not.
Double knockout, the kill.
The kill, yes, over 100,000. We lose Lillian, we lose Richard.
Ace 8 for Gary, 13 in the cut-off. Should be a jam here, ace 8 off.
Oh, I can't remember.
I wouldn't jam every ace X, like gonna incorporate maybe like some ace 6, ace 5 off into 2 big blind stills with like some jack 10 off. But for 13, just open jam, don't raise, let someone reshove on you and be in a awkward situation. 13 over the line. The blind's going up, of course, as well with a couple of hands, so also making a difference. An ace 9 off here for Dre in the small blind. And I think he will entertain this because ace 8 through ace deuce suited are going to be in there. Maybe ace 7 and ace 8 off. And then you got all this king queen, queen jack, pocket pairs we flip against. Maybe even like some king 9 suited. I think king 9 suited wants to jam for 13 cut off. So even a few of the 9x that we potentially dominate. Jack 9 suited, 10 9 suited. I think maybe it's the Gary factor. There's Dre here. Thinking he won't jam all of these hands that I just rolled off, but ace 9, there you go. Just seems slightly too good against cut off 13 big blinds.
There we go. He's done it. Katie says going in there, going in the bin. I thought she slid them to the left.
Well, so Dre's jamming for Katie's effective stack.
Oh, Queens for Katie.
Yep. Let's go.
Queens for Katie. We ain't folding these. I've got Queens. I've got to go. That's exactly what she says. I've got to go. We have a three-way all in.
Yeah, Dre's perfectly fine reshove, but you can never account for someone waking up behind. Minute left on the clock, so this will be the last hand of the session.
Come on, who's going to win this one?
Swifty, what a spot. 2 aces to fade, 71% equity, three-way. Off we go.
Last hand of the sesh. See you after this hand in 15 minutes. Who's going to win it? Does Katie get a monster? Yes, at the moment, there's not many reverses that are out, so they're the aces. All we need to fade.
No runners other than quads.
That's it. Ace to fade.
Don't Barry.
What's happened there?
And it's going to be a chop. Gary's still in because it's going to be a chop between Gary and Dre. The 10 will play. And Lillian snap call.
Yeah, do what we did at the that was good. I'll take that, mate. Adam? I live in town. Very nice. Good place to they do a lot online.
Yeah, you have lot of poker players there, and we are just near to Brazil. This is the Brazilian. I have my family living in France, so I'm coming for the wedding of my sister.
Yes, it's really long time. How long you hit the for?
Oh, like 1 week and a half. I passed two days in London, and after come back to Yes, yeah, got lucky. Got lucky. Like you do.
On that game. Although if you are more skilled in the others, you have probably. I mean, like, right, the deck that's over our specialist will always be the ones in the 5K.
I've never played. Give it a go.
Very low. Few 4 or 5 players.
You're just going to get paid. Don't realise that 8 kings is that strong.
I know that.
Nice morning, wherever you may be in the world. Welcome to the final day of Reading's UKPL 50, making it through 38, getting the money. So it's going to be cagey, it's going to be tight. There's a few shorties, and one shorty that's, well, not even a shorty anymore, that was a shorty, just unbelievable yesterday. Stevie Bean was the story yesterday. 12,000 chips at 4-8. 4,000, 8,000, he had a 12,000. And then he just went spin. Crazy hour, last hour yesterday for Steve Bean. Up to 546. There's plenty of names in there. Who's going to be the unlucky ones? Well, you'll certainly find out during the day. Morning, Mr. J.
Good morning.
Nice and recouped, ready and fresh.
Yeah, should be. I don't even think it's going to be extremely long day. I think about 10:30. So
Yeah. Yeah,
Should be fine.
I said, I thought between 10 and 11 tonight when we crown a champion. 50 all the way down to a champion, but it will be cagey till we get in the money for sure. Morning, everybody in chat. Morning, Lime. 20 past 5 in the morning where you are. Breakfast soon. We know what it's going to be. She'll surprise us one day.
Yeah.
And have porridge. But we are ready for a cracking day. I hope everybody's well wherever you are in the world. A long day ahead. We reckon around about 11-hour live stream today for the final day. But as you know, anything can happen. Good luck to Josh Manley. 183,000 unlucky Nick Eastwood yesterday. We are going to see them in Manchester next. So hopefully a good day for Josh. And there's plenty of players out there I am sure that you guys are rooting for. Our feature table starting the day has got Balbia Pottiwal in C1. I'll tell you what, I hope we're not going to get the weather he's expecting. Sat in C number 1. With the old, he's got the body warmer on and the beanie on. Flipping, it's not snowing outside, is it? It's old Balbia in C1. Looks like he's walked in the snow. 2 Tony on, 10-second Tony. Alan Ellis, has he had a kid?
Hopefully, he looks fresh.
Does he look better than he did? Yeah, he just looked so bored yesterday.
Oh.
Hand on his head all day long. He's like, oh my God. Come on, Alan. Entertain us. We've got MS in C there. Jack Bryant. That's Jack Bryant, not Jacob Bryant. One of the brothers. No, Tristan Menard. The Fulham shirt's out. Mark Wackerell or Wacky's there. Reece Young and Sat Dohill in seat number 9. So we're ready to rock and roll. Here we go. First action of the day. Blinds are starting at 3-6, I do believe. No, sorry, it's 5-10. 5,000, 10,000 to start the day. So let's do this. Final day here in Reading. 50 down to a champion. Afternoon, Big Jimmy in the chat. Not so big Jimmy these days. Looking good, pal. Slimmed down a lot. We noticed on stream. So here we go. Blinds 5,000, 10,000. Tony's going to bin him. Rooting for Lee Dean, says Kerry Dean. Better off, sister, mum. I'm guessing better off. Start writing a wish list when we get in the money.
A decent amount up top.
Yeah, we'll show you the top 9. The prizes are already out. 38 places get paid. But I can show you the payout. So when we get to the final table, we do have the ticker as well.
Yeah. Jack here.
Says all of it for 11.
Gonna have to go with this one as Tristan.
I think we are.
Probably not gonna sign like King 10 off, Queen 10 off at this stage, 12 from the money. But definitely gonna have suited ace X, all of them. Ace 10 for ace, do suited maybe some ace 8, ace 9, definitely ace 10. King Jack suited, Queen Jack suited, Jack 10 suited, just too good a hand here as Tristan. Dominating off of the shoving range. 12 from the money, still probably a good hour and a half, 2 hours. So it's not a situation where we can fold our way into that min cash.
It might not even be this session. The way we tighten up. Well, it's using a bank, but we think it should be a call for 6 big blinds. Doesn't always have to be ace queen and ace king. In they go. Reece literally just sitting down, missing his first hand. So, Tristan, 70% of the time he's getting a double.
It would have got through me as well, 10-4. You got a 10. I won't tell you what it is.
Jack Bryant, King 10. Tristan with the ace Jack.
Still out in front. Switch with the kick up. Now needing a jack. 10 no good. King is also working.
So Tristan up to 150, Jack on 44. First player eliminated on the outer tables, Lin Chen.
And he was outright short stack, right?
I think he was second short.
Oh, yeah, second. Gunjan.
Gunjan on 48, Lin Chen 53 with 5 bigs. And Tristan, up he goes. Cal on 106, Lin Chen first player out. Payouts for the final 9 when we get to the FT. Later today, 34,820 to the winner. 23,380 and 9th will be 2,720. We're paying 38 and the min cash is a nice 1,260.
Well done on the PLO. I saw. Pretty good at PLO, isn't it? But you could transfer those skills over to Holland. You are a player. We know that. The more cards for you, the better.
Whole deck's about 4. I saw that.
Did you watch the rest of the football?
Yeah,
Was you on the value of the day?
What, over 9.5?
Did you see the price?
What was it?
50s?
What?
50 to 1?
Over 9.5
Over
goals?
9.5. I'm pretty sure it was 50 to 1.
It should be 1,000.
Matty was on his phone checking it for us last night.
It should be 1,000.
I know that's what we said, and we said as well, if you wanted the Declan Rice 6-4 scorecast, Declan Rice to score first,
A gazillion to 1.
4,000 to 1.
I should think so.
Yeah, that's even 4,000 to 1 is awful. Declan
it's
Rice
terrible.
6-4.
Declan Rice to score first, it'll be 25s. Jesus. Wow.
Yeah, 6-4 was only 200 to 1.
No way.
Yeah, only 200 to 1. We were checking last night.
Wow.
Sat, that's a nice find for 10 bigs.
In they go. Come on, Sat. You know what I mean? Pocket 7s. Don't do anything silly. Just say, I am all in. Nice one. Nice one indeed. No messing about.
So you don't have to watch it back.
Nicks a couple of blinds.
You only had one over.
For king up to the queen.
Must have. You haven't played a hand yet. You want to have your hand.
Yeah, the weird thing was is that when we finished, we went to sit with Mikey and at the TV area, and it was 4-1. They went 4-2. They went 4-3. You're like, this is just bizarre. And England were trading at 1.03 at half time.
Yep.
And when it was 4-3, they were 4-1. So you could have laid chunks.
But we were 4 to 1. Or France. France were 4 to 1 when it was 4-3.
We were 4-1.
We were 4 to 1
Yeah.
when we were 4-3 up.
Yeah. No, sorry, France were 4-1.
I was going to say.
No, we were even money. 2.2. And France were 4.4.
Alan, as he looked at his hand. Alan.
We're going to raise. No, he's going to use the time bank. He just looks in pain all the time, doesn't he, poor old Alan? I hope he wins it.
It's like he's nursing a migraine all the time.
Yeah.
It's,
I hope he wins it. I'm going to give him a cuddle.
definitely had some stories with UKPL champs this year. Alan would be another one. He's just going to jam for 15 big. Set pocket queens under the gun.
No, Tristan, we're not doing anything with 10-5.
It's just having a little tank up, slowing things down.
We all know the scenario with 49 left and 38 getting the money when you've got less than 20. Yeah, it's a Fulham shirt.
No, I'm looking at the sponsor.
Well, I don't know.
Are Fulham sponsored by Grosvenor Casinos, or has he just had that specially
No,
made?
they were.
They were. I never
Years
knew that.
ago, yeah,
I never knew that.
Yeah, a few years ago. which is why he wears that specific shirt when he's on stream. So the 15 big shove. Plenty coming up, but as we know, it's all about next week after today when we hit Coventry. The Monster Stack starting on Wednesday to start proceedings. The UKPL Million Guarantee starts on the Thursday, and we start streaming on the Saturday next week.
That's just going to be carnage, that Monster Stack.
Absolutely. I'm just glad I'm not there.
It's going to be
Not that I'm not glad
carnage.
I'm not there. It's just I'm just glad I'm not running it or on floor. It's going to be not your normal comp, shall we say.
1,200 runners all in playing an 80-pounder. It's going to get a bit.
Yeah, it's going to be mental. But they stuck the neck out by putting 100k guarantee on an 80 quid comp. Good luck to everybody who's playing any part of Goliath. Make sure you come and say hello to us. If you're in the stream chat on a regular basis, let us know who you are. And you'll be having a trim for his selfies.
I will. Not for the selfies.
Just for yourself.
I might grow it, go cow style.
Oh, yeah, he's got a bit bushy, hasn't he? He has got bushy.
Bit like this one, Balbit. Got everyone covered at the table. 7-4 diamonds opens. Makes it 20k. Tony out of here. Over to Alan. The King 8 off here. Feel like Alan may just let this go. Would be fine to defend against the button. Obviously got to be careful. 11 from the money. But should be a pretty wide button opening range here. How are we doing, Huskin? Happy Ray. Welcome. Full stream today, down to a winner.
Yep. Nope. Talking to Cal. Here he is, early stages. He's in. He's doing his short stacking. I think he started with 100. He's all in for 80. Called by Vinny Fuller with Queen 10. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Sorry.
Do you know what? We'll talk about that in a second because we'll come back.
I'm just repeating what Trevor Reardon did in the Irish Home when he won a trophy with 6-7. And Cal's going to double. There we go. 6-7. No idea what it is. Cal gives himself. There we go. First double of the day. Calogero Morial.
Yeah, I don't know if there was a televised hand or something, but in America,
Yeah.
when someone had that certain hand, they were literally doing what you was doing, and I had
It's-
no idea what was
It's
going
some
on.
kind of online social
Oh, okay, that's why I've never heard
kids
of it.
stuff.
I'd literally never heard of it, and then in America, a couple of times people had that hand. They were
Yeah.
doing exactly what you was doing. I didn't question it at the time, but now
Yeah.
you've just done it. I
Yeah.
thought I'd question it because
It's-
I've never heard of
It's
it.
something on social. I think it means I don't know what we're doing, or I don't care, kind of thing. And I don't think there's an actual meaning for it.
Right.
If you actually go into ChatGPT and what is the meaning of 6'7", I don't think there's an actually specific answer.
Because someone done it on my table in Vegas, and I was like, "Oh, he obviously just likes that hand." And then a few days later, someone else done it. I'm like, I thought it was like an American poker thing, something that
No,
happened
no.
in America and poker.
No, I don't know what it is, but Trev Reardon won one, and his missus was there, Tracy, and he says, "Can we just do a video?" Because he actually won with 6'7" clubs. And he says, "I need to do a video for grandkids." I went, "Right, okay." So they filmed him, and he's going 6'7", 6'7", and the kids absolutely loved it. He says, "Thanks for that." The kids absolutely love it and play it every time we turn up. So I don't know. It's a kid's phase.
I thought it was a poker thing in America.
Yeah,
Because it was always an American that was doing it.
it doesn't have a meaning, and no one knows. So there we go. It'll be on some social media website, TikTok or something. Didn't have time to go for my blueberries this morning.
I actually had,
because taxis.
I actually had some breakfast this morning for the
Did
first
you?
time. Well, a chicken bake from Greg's. if you can call that breakfast, but I was like,
was it the katsu chicken bake?
it weren't. No, I don't.
Oh,
No, I've not had the cats.
they're a bit. The old PK has been there religiously for the last 3 days, and he said that it's just a special they're doing at the moment.
Yeah.
And apparently it's supposed to be really good.
Okay.
Katsu chicken bake apparently are great. So there you go. But I didn't get a chance to get to Blueberries because we're a bit late because the taxi's yet again and didn't decide to pick up my connection.
I got one quite quick this morning.
I nearly walked in again.
Do you know, I got out. I got out of the shower and I booked one.
Yeah.
As I was literally getting out of the shower because I usually take about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
2 minutes away, I'm like running around the room trying to get back. Yeah, literally. That's why I was in so early this morning. Caught me well off guard.
Oh dear.
It's always the way.
I wonder if you get them 2 clips up for the breaks today to show. I don't know if anybody on 888 actually saw the videos of us 2 last year that we put together. Right, getting ready for Goliath.
I'm going to have to send this as sat 12.5 here, still not close enough to the money. And to be fair, Mark's going to have a tough one. It's only 12.5, but we've opened +1. Like chips, 8's going to be a call, but things changing at this stage slightly. Going to be slightly tighter range coming in from Sat that wants to reshove this spot. So 8's is a tough one here. I feel like we could just see fold from Mark. It sounds crazy, 8's for 12.5 when we've put 2 in, but I don't think we're ever seeing Sat shove 6's reduces here. Maybe 7's, like even 7's could have some ideas about folding at this stage. So I actually may let this go as Mark. Sounds pretty crazy, but just don't expect to see any of these hands that we dominate. We're not even going to get there though because Sat chooses to let it go. We're still a couple of hours from the money. If we're not V-pipping hands in the next 2 hours, we're going to be forced all in, I believe, before we get to that point of the tournament. So it's not a situation where we've got 180, 190k and we probably are locked without playing a hand.
Oh no. Lime says, "Okay, guess what's in my burrito?" She switched it up a bit today. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Switched it up a bit. There's got to be egg in it. There's got to be egg in it. So there'll be like scrambled egg. I might go sausage.
Sausage in a burrito, is that a
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, oh yeah. Sausage, egg. I don't know if you do bacon in Costa Rica.
That's like a breakfast burrito, ain't it? They call
Yeah.
them.
Sausage, egg, and maybe some. Oh, what about mushrooms? Sausage, egg, and mushrooms. There we go. That's what I'm going for.
That actually sounds right. Get a bit of mayo in there.
Yeah, I saw the news of Gary Sobers passing away yesterday. About 89-year-old. One of the best cricketers in the world ever. Egg. We had right. Go on. Oh, we go in here. We've got a butt. Egg. Definitely not sausage. Chicken, cheese, cucumber, tomato, and cream cheese. Chicken, egg, cheese, cucumber, tomato, and cream cheese. Okay. Yeah, you do like your chicken, I must admit. A little bit of protein in the morning, chicken and egg.
What about chicken and pastry?
Half and half.
Is that right? I had a chicken bake. There was some protein in it.
Can't wait for Goliath when we've got cream cheese and granola for breakfast. With cottage cheese.
Oh, yeah.
I look forward to that day. Reese with the ace king. Raising. Alan slowing things down a lot. Morning, Sandra. Hope you're well. See you at Goliath.
972.
Nice to see you this week.
Tristan here. Against 3 bigs. May just fold this one against 2. Probably would have to defend, but gonna probably let this go against a larger open size. You'll have a nice breakfast anyway at the Goliath every morning.
Only if I'm up.
Only if you're up. You actually gave me a great idea the other day with that Seat Frog. I've actually made my own app the other night called Eat Frog for Goliath. And at the moment, I've got Bowsy and Weebrick signed up. And they're both going to be bidding for my breakfast every day. So I might get a few more people on board. And might make a bit of money back throughout the Goliath. Going to call it Eat Frog.
Love it. Richie Burner's breakfast today. Weetabix blueberries, dark chocolate grated on top. Brain food since I forgot your wedding anniversary. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Can't forget that.
Oh dear. Oh, and Mexican rice in your burrito. Yeah, you got to have rice in. Can you wrap a burrito properly? I bet you can because you have them every day. Hey. Good day, Con Martino on it. Hope things are well. Balbir, looking down at aces. Tony, 15 bigs, king, queen.
Yeah, I doubt we're going to do anything, especially against 2.5x, these sort of stages, these larger opening size. People just tend to not play back unless they got the goods. But genuine tank needed on this one for Tony. Like, probably never going to be ripping for 15 against EP. Maybe you could have the idea of going for like 45k here. Expect a wide open from Balbir, but would expect fold most of the time against the larger open size.
Valley. Aces in seat 1. He's contemplating with Tony. Whoa. Oh. It's all about timing.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Valley sat there thinking, anybody else? Hey. No need to worry about this one, Alan. Just get him in the bin. Your 15 bigs. Put them in the muck, son. And Tristan as well.
What did you? You really stuck.
We'll see in a minute. What about you?
It's 10 hard.
Ah, yeah. It's gambling. You might have got luck.
And Wacky.
You had Fox Spain.
And Bally can't wait to turn over his aces. So here we go, Tony Owen. Might not be at the table too long. Only lost one so far, Lin Chen. King Queen off for Tony Horn. At risk.
Any sweats for Tony?
Yes. King 4-4, but it's a paired board, so it knocks the Queen out, so we need a king. And as we can see, there is only one. Ah, it's a 7. Tony Horn eliminated. Out in 48, 49th. 2 players eliminated today. Tony Horn being the second. Lin Chen being the other. Tony might play the seniors.
Mark, do you think I was raising lightly on your by line? I had an ace as well. I had ace 5. I was squeezing for the other ace.
10 more people to do that.
You're good.
You don't mind? Yeah. You'll see him explode all in there.
Against me, son. Yeah. Aces.
Yeah, we won't be playing the Goliath Thursday night. Wednesday night. I'll be in the Joker's Wild, and that will be all of the poker playing for us that week, Mr. Goat. No giveaways at the moment, but we have a live stream free roll later.
We do. Later on this evening, we have a live stream free roll. It's on at the same time. Oh no, starts at 4:30 GMT, which is 5:30 BST. New password out. In a couple of hours, probably start of the next session. We'll give out the password for that.
Ace high board for Mark. Checks it over. Gets the check mark on the turn.
Ballet cheerleader. Now he's got Tony Horn's chips. 72 big blinds with the blinds at 10k.
I've played for 12 hours to get out.
38. Get the money. 38. We're on 46. Jade Walker eliminated in 47th.
It's probably got to go for Jack Tower. We got 2 bigs. We got suited king, 4 to get through.
Yep, in they go. for his 20.
Oh, they're leaving it to me.
Down to the big.
Canva.
So that should just call.
I wouldn't even look.
Yep. And away we go.
She looks at
Jack Queen shown.
winning.
King 4 to get a double. In the steam front.
King 4. I've looked now. Up against half the Reading now. Half the nuts versus half the Reading nuts. Oh, he's got half the Reading nuts as well.
That's a good start.
Here it comes, 10.
Ah,
Not the best turn
that
though.
is not. We now need a king. And that's not a really good turn, river either. So Jack is going to be eliminated as well, Mr. Jack Bryant. Also lost Gunjan Mount. And also Barry Cole eliminated. So Jack out. Unlucky Jack.
So you know I'm committed. The problem, my bigger problem would have been if you just flattened it.
38 get the money, 42. 45 as it says on screen either. 313.
Got his king call in. Oh yeah. I just text Cal about it and he's like, take your fucking flip, man. I'm like, well the thing is, when I've never won with ace queen ever. Ace queen's horrible for me as well. It's queen jack, I'm winning. And it's against me as well.
Afternoon, Danny. Danny Evans watching on YouTube. A bit early for me, but hi guys, good luck to all. Well, we're down to 45.
It's an action picture.
At 44 with Jack Bryant just busting out. Oh, T4.
Full wacky. Full twatty. I've got one with what is it?
Nice price for 148,680 in total. 34 to the winner. You see on screen. Here's screen for the Stafford in 4.
Don't mind just picking this up as Mustafa into chip leader's big blind that covers us.
Depends on what Valley turns over. King 10 of diamonds. We're going to see a flop. 8, 5, 3. 2 hearts.
I'll probably check back a lot here as Mustafa just play pretty passively. Like Balbeer gets the opportunity to check raise more, put us under more pressure. I feel like we just want to be seeing a lot of free turns here. He's going to find the C-bet for 30k. And we'll get it through.
Mulligan comes to the table in 2.
Nothing new there. No, it's because he went out. I'll tell you why. Because he went out on the feature. They tracked it. Abda didn't track it. Oh, so Abda's doing that way, and they're doing that way. That's what happened.
It's great action.
Stuffing now with queens. Couple of big hands back to back. Tristan with threes. Should be hitting the mark. +1 open, we're +2. 12 bigs now, 6 from the money. Probably about 45 minutes, an hour. And we'll hear those words of pause the deal. Just recognising he needs to slow it down. You'd expect other stack depths and outer tables similar to ours to be doing the same. Yeah, against 3 bigs, not even going to attack it as Balby. It could have actually maybe got after it against 2 big blinds. A 35 big blind stack could be one that's good to attack this close to the money. And once again, situation that post-bubble yesterday, we're going to defend this one as Lee. We're just going to be folding this close to the money against 3x. Expect to see fold just a bit too close to the money against a covering stack.
Are you ready?
Can you speak quick, Tower? Do you want me to do my rapid?
Get ready. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the quickest clip ever.
So we've got an all in here. We have Harvey Fawcett with kings, and we have Dan Glide with the ace queen. It's a queen high board, needs an ace or a queen on a river. It's a 6 of spades. We are going to lose Harvey Fawcett. It was a flush draw.
Well done, you. I haven't got my words out in the slightest. Classy dealing. Camera behind him. I'm still going to deal as fast as I can.
It was a flush, queen high with the flush draw, kings against ace queen, bit of a setup, post flop flip, and that flip going the way of Daniel Glide.
Hey, Woodstock. Event advertised 150k guarantee. Total price showing 148,670. Have I misunderstood? No. The guarantee was hit, was taken out, and then there's the fees to come out of it for the
NPL
and the staff and 888. So the price pool, if you work it out, it was 150,000 guarantee. I think it took like 154.
Yeah, something like
154,000, and then the 5% comes out after the final total. So 148,000 £1 in the price pool. Fees still have to come out regardless of how many entries. So if it was if there was an overlay, so say we only collected say 120,000, 888 and Grosvenor would make it up to 150.
Then they take the fees.
And then the 5% will come out of the 150.
So it would have been 142,500.
Yeah, so that would be, as Jay says, 142,500.
But it's in the print on all the tournaments.
Absolutely.
It's been the same for years upon years.
Yep. They still take the price pool out the end total, as everybody does. It ain't easy, it ain't cheap running festivals. The cost of everything just goes up and up and up. The price of hotels goes up and up and up. It ain't easy. Imagine doing that. I know we complain about the World Series and stuff like that with it, sometimes the state of the dealers sometimes. Imagine the logistics of it all.
Yeah, I know. Like, forget it all. Not just the players either. Like getting them to their seats, making
Yeah.
sure it's actually the staff. Like
Yeah.
having all the dealers, making sure they're pushing correctly, have the right break.
What was it? 5,000 just for the main event on day 1D. And it's not just there isn't only one comp running.
You actually just reminded me of a funny one. So they come round every now and again. It only actually happened a couple of times, but you'll be sat there at a WSOP table, the floor will come round with a clipboard, and they'll ask the dealer, stay or go home.
Okay.
And the dealer will be like, stay or go home. And we have one of the dealers that was like really slow. You could tell they were tired. And they said, stay. And one of the players was like, I think you should go home, love. Because they come round and ask with the clipboard. They go, stay or go home, stay or go home. And they go through all the tables, obviously ticking the dealers off. And someone's like, I think you should just go home, love. Like, honestly. Or whatever they said. Didn't call her love, but
Oh, brilliant.
it was... it's a tiring job out there.
Yeah.
It's not suited for sat. Get raise and take through.
Be interesting tonight to actually see how long the ball's actually in play for tonight on the 90 minutes. Everybody's already complaining about the half-time show, and it's not even been on yet.
Yeah. I just wouldn't mind Argentina winning tonight. I'd really like to see Argentina win.
Yeah, I don't have a preference either way, to be fair. Just hope it's playing in good spirits.
Anyone but Spain for me. Unless, I'll tell you what, if Messi gets a hat-trick, then Spain can win it. Then I'm fine with that. That's perfectly fine.
Right.
Give your time back, Carl.
So 38, get the money. I'll be forced it last out. Scrolling across the bottom of C4 at 34,000.
Got to be all in here
top.
as Mustafa. 10 bigs, this close to the money. Tristan's not calling off King Jack. Probably not calling off a lot of ace-x this close to the money, so probably just want to move in with King 8 there at 10 bigs.
Off to Berryhill Road's £100. You chopped it 8 ways last week.
What, for 200?
8 ways? Kind of chops that, man.
Dundee chop.
The Dundee chop is live and kicking.
1650, that's not bad, is it? How you doing? It's the pits.
10k collected 14,500 on Friday. And 7,500 splash collected 8,300 yesterday. Berryhill Road is doing very well in Manchester, and Berryhill Road is one of the places we'll be going with the UKPL before the end of the season.
Alan's found a hand.
Come on, Alan.
Now, if Mustafa was aware of what we were aware of yesterday, how Alan was playing the back end of the day, I don't think he'd even contemplate this 8-9 suited, and he does let it go. It's a good fold for 12. Probably has to call for chips, well, does have to call for chips, but once again, pretty extreme situation. 5 from money. Risk is high on Alan, so he should be shoving much tighter than perceived. Tristan just going to continue tanking away. Mark can't call Jack 8 of diamonds.
No. 5 off the money, as you can see there. 43 players left. Alan on 15.
And we got Kyle in the chat here.
Kyle?
He says, Tower, can you call me Carl instead of Luke Jeffrey when I win this year, please, mate?
I'll call you whatever you want, mate. I'll call you whatever you want.
He's just seen the winners video on Grosvenor.
What? What? You've only just seen him. No, sorry, Kyle. I did call you Kyle when I interviewed you when you were sat at the bar drinking whatever you were drinking at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and you could hardly speak. But yes, I will. I will call you Kyle.
And Stella
Be good to
says,
see you next week, pal.
Stella says, afternoon, chaps. What can be better? Golf Open on TV, Tower and Reading on my PC, and plenty of beers in the fridge. Oh, and then 8 PM World Cup final.
Absolutely. Don't forget the Belgian Grand Prix on as well. If you fancy a bit of fastest car wins thing.
Ace King 4 sat here. Up to 25. I still remember that video of you grabbing Kyle at the bar, and it just you could tell he must have just woke up sober as anything. He was there just fresh as a daisy,
drinking his coffee, just been for a jog, you know. Yeah.
I remember that video now. It just popped in my head. We'll see you this year, Carl.
I think he'd been on a cash session, hadn't he? I think he'd been on a cash session. He said, "I'm not going to bed yet." Oh dear. We'll speak to you at some point during the week for sure.
Race with the sevens. Got to look at a board, and it could get awkward here for Reese. One overcard out there, shouldn't be too much, if any, 8x at this stage for Sat once he opens off of 13 big blinds. But we are ahead of these holdings, the ace highs, the king highs. I don't think Sat's going to open hands like king, queen, king, jack off. Probably going to have to be suited king, queen, king, jack variant. Reese is going to see a turn here, but could be asked a question on certain turn cards, and that could be one of them.
4 of spades, bringing flushes.
And we do cover as Sat. Wow, but it's Reese that's just going to send it in with the pocket sevens here. And Sat with the ace king, ace of spades. We got 2.5 to 1 on the call, but we're probably, if played correctly, higher probability to make the money. We know we're probably going to have to hit here. There's never a situation we're in front. Maybe 9-7 with a spade is one that we beat. However, that's going to fold pre right at this stage, so that's not there. So it's literally a situation as that we're going to need to find a spade. Maybe an ace and a king are alive, but against big blind, still going to be these suited 8-6, 7-5 hands, 4-3 that all want to call and defend still. So maybe we are just supposed to fold here as that, because we're just getting the money too often with these 10 BBs. Like post bubble, yeah, call it off. Let's go. But a lot of the strat at this stage all comes down to getting on the right side of the money when you have these stack depths. But he's going to have a little gamble. He knows he needs to hit.
Okay.
Won't mind seeing
A tough spot.
the sevens, knowing his ace and king alive too.
Here's king. Needing an ace. King and a spade. And it's a 10, so Reese is up to 268, and Sat is going to be down to 45,000. David Listener just busting out on table number 20. Unlucky David. Gives us 42.
Yeah, it was a tough spot there, line. Like I say, post bubble fine, let's spin the wheel. Getting 2.5 to 1 on our money, but a lot of our value just going to come from cashing now. And now our chances of cashing have dropped drastically. Well, we got a couple of big blind now. Basically got to hope that in the orbit we have now, before we're forced all in next orbit as Sat, that we get 4 bust outs on the outer table. And there's only 5 tables going out there, so still unlikely that we get through this orbit as Sat, getting those 4 bust outs across the field. We'll see what happens.
Mini cash is 1260.
Yeah, so you're not getting a 1260 ladder until you're 7th to 6th now. So you got a long way until your next. As I always say, that's the best way to look at it, to break it down. You don't get a 1260 ladder until you are sitting there with 6 left. But all you got to do is fold for a bit, and you get that ladder in about half hour, 45 minutes time. I feel like it's something a lot of people don't realise. when you have the sort of 10 to 20 big blind stacks on the bubble, how tight you're actually meant to be, because the value just comes from cashing.
How good is that when you get a walk on the big blind?
Yeah, how's he got a walk?
He's got a walk.
That is criminal. That is absolute criminal. Who's small blind should just be
Reese.
shoving range. Yeah,
Yeah.
small blind should just be shoving range.
Oh, wants a jacket. Hoodies are out.
You probably shouldn't even look when it folds during the small there and just shove range. So he gets away with one as sat. Gives himself another orbit.
Josh Manley's still in. Nick Eastwood's at home. Josh Manley is still in.
I'm
and
sure
we are 4 spots off the money.
Eastley will probably jump in the chat later if Josh is still in.
Mad Turk was chip leader at the start of the day.
Just tanking away as Lee, perfectly fine. Out of table's probably doing the same thing.
Yep.
How are we doing, Towels?
Towers 09. Good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream from Reading. We're down to 42. 38. Get the money. And he's going to wait to 4 seconds and then fold. There we go.
How long do you take it?
Tristan's going to do the same. Mark needs a hoodie. There we go. He's off for a free hoodie. Get me in that free box, he says. Look at that. Straight in. Give me a box.
That's one thing I miss about social. A CFO, Dan Cholton's blog. He said it was the best thing about the WSOP this year. Although, I've heard...
He's still playing.
I've actually heard Dan Cholton's been knocked off the top spot for best blog / stories this year in Vegas. I haven't seen... I've only seen clips of people who showed me off their phone. Okay. But apparently there's a new blogger in town.
Go on.
And his name is Cheng Miao. And apparently he has had some absolute corkers on there over the summer. Okay.
Off to the outer. We've got Craig Sargison with pocket 8s. And it's A7. It's 1.5 GDPs. So 8s. Dropping us. There we go. Festival nuts.
We're up and down though. We actually increase our outs drastically as the A7.5s here. 6 or jack. Well, it's dead.
Dead. Fills up.
And it climactic.
And there we go. We lose one. Off we go. Got himself a hoodie, and Mr. Sargison gets the chips.
Got excited, he got back for Christmas.
So we're on 41. 3 off the money. Reese, ace king, raises up to 40. Bally with jack 6 won't be doing anything. Yeah. Nice stack of 708.
40's
wants to play as many hands as he can. Get him in the bin.
40's a bit of a chunk of an open. Over 3x here. Like in these spots when we've got like 26 tower, we want to make it 2 bigs because Barrel on our direct left with this many chips should be 3-betting relentlessly. Then we just get to 4-bet cram. He's going to have so many folds. We just pick up 7, 8 big blinds. But making it this size, if Barrel sat there with like an ace-9 off on the button, an ace-7 off, a king, queen, king, jack off, he's never going to 3-bet against this size. He's just going to bin it into the muck. And we're just going to pick up blinds and ante a lot of the time here as Reese.
C4 says, if anybody for 888 is listening, can we have some normal online satellites for 888 Manchester? Well, don't you like the cash out satellites? For C4? Off we go again.
We've got a monster tower.
Oh, I hope Kerry's watching.
This is big. This is a 1.2 million chip pot classic race. Ace King Queens.
Not good flop.
Oh, Kerry's watching. Kerry needs an ace or a king.
And that is Kristinel Tonka
Come on.
with the ladies.
This is big.
Viva!
And it's a jack. So Lee Dean not doing it for Kerry. Busting out.
Well, I cannot pass that. I cannot
No,
Kristinel up to 1 million.
1.2 million.
1.2.
Apologies, pot was 650, but puts him to 1.2 million.
That's a stack. Frankie sat there with about 200, 300,000. So that puts us on 40. As you can see on screen. Two off the money. Oh, he's already called you. Gutted, says Kerry. Yeah, been fun watching Lee most of the week. Really has. He's been on streaming thing every day.
High roller he was on, wasn't
Yeah. Yeah. I think he was on the voyage as well.
he? We didn't smocky.
Morgan, 25 to call with
He's not
12
calling.
bigs. No, he's definitely not calling. He's just waiting until the clock gets down to 1 and then fold. So 2 spots off the money. It's a little bit tight now. Start with 4 big blinds and unbelievably got a walk when he was on the big blind.
Criminal. Absolute criminal, that. Should never happen. I agree, QPR. Compared to some other providers, it's a lot less how little we take compared to, you look at WSOP, you look at other European providers across there, you'd actually be surprised how small the percentage is compared to everywhere else around the world.
Correct.
Raise 25.
What's more criminal, giving a too big blind stack a walk or wearing a Fulham shirt in public? Oh, Wacky loves his Fulham.
He actually may be the only Fulham fan I know.
Yeah. Right.
How many Fulham fans do you know?
No.
I don't think I've ever met a Fulham fan other than Mark.
Very, very, yeah. Who talks about we are Fulham?
I couldn't even tell you what they won in their history, Fulham. Have they ever won anything?
They lost to West Ham in its 75 Cup final.
Okay, that's good memory, that.
That's actually, believe it or not, that's really weird because that's my first memory of watching the FA Cup final was the West Ham Fulham final in 75. I was 7.
Huh?
And because we got a colour TV for the first time, and I remember my dad making a big thing of it, and it was back in the day when grandstand came on at 12 o'clock and the big build-up was on and you watched the bus turn up and you watched the players get out.
I remember that as a kid as well.
Yeah,
I didn't have many as a Spurs fan, but I remember cup final days being...
And you watched the quizzes and the build-up to it, got all excited because FA Cup was on for hours and hours. 3 o'clock kick-off. And all that. That's my first. I don't remember the 74 final.
Yeah, other than second division titles, Fulham have never won a trophy.
Oh, right, okay.
Mark don't care. He still wears the shirt.
He still loves them. Tournament in Florida, Orange County Card Room, they took 30% from the tournament pot, including a $15 fee. There you go. There you go. You'll soon you'll realise that UK poker is as cheap as it gets. It's as cheap as it gets for rake on the cash tables. It's as cheap as it gets for any rake when you're playing.
Some of the stream games we have, some of them cash games, where we had 25k pot in that PLO game, and they're raking capped at £10. Yeah. When we had that stream PLO game, it was capped at £10. We were having 5-figure pots every other orbit, and it's like cash game capped at 10.
You find anywhere in the world where they cap it at £10.
And you're playing 20k pots.
Yeah.
Some places don't even have a cap, they just have 5%. 20k pot, there's a bag for me, lovely jubbly.
Yeah. I don't know what world you're living in where you think it's cheap to run festivals and tournaments with all the staff that we have.
38 paid, P-Mint, that is why we are slowing down a little bit here.
2 off the money. 38 get paid. We're on 40.
Yeah, I remember that. Beat Juventus, didn't they? What was that, like 2011? They beat Juve in the semis.
Did they?
Yeah,
really?
I'm pretty sure it was Juve they beat in the semis and went to the UEFA Cup final. Similar time that we had Redknapp at Spurs.
Yeah. I don't know though what the cap is at Goliath. He was capped at £10 last year. There you go. Cheapest cash games in the world. I don't know. I honestly don't know regarding the rate.
Because they'd free, I remember now, because that was like my sort of time. They were in a relegation back. They were odds on to go down. They'd done the Great Escape.
Right.
Next season, they come 7th, got into Europe, and then the season after that, they made the final of the UEFA Cup or Europa, whatever it was back then.
Who was manager then?
It weren't Roy, was it? It weren't Roy.
Well, I honestly don't know. I just can't remember them times. Fulham in the final.
I've got a feeling it was Roy.
Reese with an ace. So that's already folded. Valley with ace 4 to Seward.
There you go, it was white.
There you go. Nice one.
Mr. Hodgson. Ace 4 suited. Up to 25. Everyone taking their time.
Little bit beginner.
Alan's got a hand. They're going in. They're going in. They're definitely going in about 30 seconds time. Poor lad's still got his migraine.
Poor Alan.
Oh.
Yeah, he just don't even look like he's what wants to be
I
here.
don't like his end. The last 2 days,
He's
he's
just-
looked like he's not enjoyed 1 minute of it. Literally not 1 minute of it. Please don't fold.
It's like he's gone, I don't know, it's just, he's going to let it
No
go.
way. It takes a minute to fold ace king suited.
You actually love it over a chip leader open as well, because it should just get through at a very high frequency. Yes, similar to satellites, we prefer having hands like 9s, 10s, just because if Balby is meant to be very wide, hands like 9s, 10s, jacks have a much better equity shot against like 2 random cards, like a 7-8 suited that might give you a spin, whereas ace king, say if he's just called jack 10 suited, we're only going to have close, like just over 60%.
Yeah. Well, we now know we're locked in for Alan just to time bank into the money. We know that for sure now. Yeah. And there's the flop. Check from Mark. Valley continues. Mark's gonna. There we are.
Just
Bottom
fold.
end of it. We've just got to get out of the way. We're on 40.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like the bottom end.
For queen 10.
Queen 10.
I was queen jack. Queen 10, queen jack, ace queen.
Yeah.
So we're on 2 off the money. And Alan is folding ace, king suited to a min open. Ugh. Sat
Use the hand anyway.
folds. He's not worried about the time, he's let everybody else do it. Don't think Lee opens this for 12. It's either a jam or a fold. Doesn't like to get involved with the ace jack, so he folds. King 8 suited going in the bin, we know that when it comes down to 4 seconds.
plausible, but no.
Was the whole card over the line? Got me the whole card. There's a bit like the button,
last for 2 cards. Last for 2 time banks. VAR with it.
Get a yellow card, you get 1 game
I
back.
wouldn't mind, but that was actually genuinely great.
3:30.
On to the next.
Buddy, you cannot be on the phone on tape.
Time back going in. For the time back going in.
Oh. No, you need to give a sign back. It does. Sorry, Ben, I can vouch for you.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Someone's got to
I don't know best, but
Oh, falling round in turn. How are we doing, Gina? Good to see you yesterday. Get back on track and we'll see you soon. Tristan opening 2 on the trot. Like this spot for Reese, like just jam tower, because Tristan, if he's got a hand like ace king, ace queen suited, 9s, 10s, jacks, he's not going to mess about on the bubble. Yeah, it's just a steal so often, and we've got a hand like jack 10 suited that even if we run into ace king, we're going to have 40%. Ace queen suited might not even call off at this stage. So when we've got 2 players covered here, and Sat's only got his stack, maybe he's trying to bust Sat and thinking, well, Sat's got a call here in the big, and then we get to check it down. But then we're still on the bubble. It's not a situation with stone bubble here, but it seemed like a really gin spot to just move in here as Reese when we cover Tristan by 100k. Not taking it though. 5, 4, 4.
I just breathe like that anyway. Feels like heart condition.
check.
What did we hit? 26? No checks.
Check.
We probably just win this pot anyway now as Reese. Yep, that'll be winning the pot. 30. Afternoon, Jake. Tuning in on the Twitch. Is that high roller winner? It is.
10 seconds.
Congratulations, Jake. Keep them glasses. Keep them glasses. Lucky glasses, them. So we're 2 off the money. doing nothing with King 9.
Oh,
Alan doing note with 8-6.
pass.
Not raising to chip leaders, big blind. If Bow's clued up, he should just be setting us in a lot of the time when we open from cut off.
All in and a call.
Hit fours for Bow, and Sat going to need to hit his 1 overcard here with the King 3.
Can he find it? Who's rooting for old Sat? C number 9. Can he find it?
I want to see your face. I know you're going to put the 3 down instead of the king.
Ace 5.
Could go counterfeit here.
Imagine.
Just any high club on the turn gives us loads of outs.
High club on the turn.
There you go.
There's plenty of outs.
10-5, king or club.
Any more outs you want to give me? Make it a club.
A club. A club is right on his way into a double to 54.
700,000 over there, a rub down.
Hey, why did you chips to me, man?
Got a white one.
Man, you alright, bro?
Doubles. Last hand.
It's true. It's all true.
Last hand at this level. And the blinds will be going up.
Less than 2 bigs.
He's
No, no longer on his Christmas card. He's disappointed. No longer on his Christmas card.
Tilting now.
Oh, no, just line it up. Line it up. Works every now and then.
Thank you, Balvin. Sir, what do you want?
Well, we'll start to a Stephen from yesterday. Going from a blind all the way up to one of the chip leaders. Right, as we know, it is possible.
I've
We
never
saw
seen one
it
like
yesterday.
that. I've never seen one like that.
No.
To
But he had hands, didn't he? He had
yeah.
every hand.
to nearly
Aces, queens, ace, king, he had the lot.
to 50x your stack in nearly 20 minutes.
Yeah.
is crazy. 50x your stack in 20 minutes. 50x.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, it was mental. Absolutely bonkers. Was it the 8-4 that started him and he did the 4 on the river?
4-5, 4 on the row. He got it in. The first 3 all-ins in a row, he was behind all 3 times.
Yeah.
Got there all 3 times. And then he won the monster with the aces, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
The very next hand. 4 hands in a row. Do you reckon they do Craven cottage cheese at Fulham?
Very good.
I was just looking at Mark in the tank there.
Very good. So still on 40.
You got some big names left. You got Cal still in, obviously the Turk. Rozer's still in as well. Frankie's still in. Brian's still in as well. Top of the NPL. Adam Neal still in. Josh Manley's still in.
Nice one, Pesky. Sean Lewis.
as we do it.
Did you enjoy your trip out to wherever you went? Was it Williams you went to? How was that trip?
How old's Pesky roughly?
I'm going to
50s?
say late 50s.
I think I spoke to him. Was you the one I spoke to outside of Horseshoe, Pesky, when I just busted the main in the
Oops.
the Uber area?
Oops.
I think it was the same day as the No, they weren't the same day.
It's from Stoke.
It was the day after the England-Mexico game. I think it was him. Because he said, fantastic to meet you both. And I didn't really speak to many people I don't know too well. So I'm guessing you were the man outside the Horseshoe Uber pickup area. And we had a little brief chat. It's nice to put a name to a face,
yeah.
isn't it?
He'll be at Goliath.
Yeah, that was you. Okay, I know exactly who you are now.
What time is Goliath starting on the 25th on the Saturday? 11 a.m. Mr. Go. 11 a.m. Day 1A. Sats in again. Reese is out of the way. It's Jack. Well, he's gone. With the deuce 4.
And this actually looks like a genuine tank up from Lee. Bit slightly different posturing from the fake tanking we've seen.
I'd like to know what he's got.
Have a little chat with himself, but he's still going to let it go.
It's round to Alan.
It's only 3 big blinds. Maybe like a raggy ace. Queen deuce off. He even fooled me.
Oh, ace queen. Well, we folded ace king suited to nothing. Well, to an open. Now, are we going to fold ace queen to an all in? It's 54,000.
It's a 3 big blind jam tower.
I know it is. But it's Alan Ellis. But he's got the big blind. He's on the big blind, and he'll be what the kind of guy who be like, I've got the big blind in, and I've also put the ante in, so I put 2 blinds in. So he might call this.
He might call this, Terry. He's got a flicking 38k.
Doesn't matter. He's folded ace king suited before.
That was a bit different.
It's not big, not different. It was worse.
It was under the gun, open from chip leader. That's why he folded the ace king. This time, it's a 3 big shove from a stack that's going to be forced in very soon.
There we go. They're in. They're in, and Sat is at risk, and he's a big underdog.
You don't expect to see ace queen though, do you, Sat?
No. You've got to get through 3 hands.
Right, Benjamin, you've got one job only.
Oh, you need a lot of help here.
How many jacks have been folded? Talk to the earpiece. How many jacks have been folded?
Up there, look, it says, look.
Ace queen
Right.
for Alan. I'm going to take out Sat by the looks of this. Oh, not anymore.
No 10.
10's now working.
No queen. I've reversed my decision. Tell the jammer.
Needs to fade a queen and a 10 for another double. And the spin will be real.
Ben, you tell him now.
No, not like that.
You just thought the poker gods were going to give that one to Sat after Alan taking maybe a little bit too long with the ace queen there. A good run from Sat, just shy of the money. We are going to be going hand
Pure
for hand.
bubble on its way, ladies and gentlemen. Alan Ellis can sit right down. Oh, unlucky.
It's so cruel, the game, isn't it? Oh, dear. He was so despondent with that.
He was genuinely thinking of folding ace queen. I'm telling you.
You can breathe now, Al. Suck it in.
How you doing, Curtis? Didn't get a chance to watch it. I don't think I would have watched it anyway. It's a bit of a
No.
glorified friendly, as they're saying. I agree. I still think it's outrageous how Mbappe can.
Yep, get the golden boot when
Yeah,
he's been
really.
eliminated at the World Cup. Totally agree.
His fate was sealed.
Yeah, once he's asked for it, he can't. Okay, you've got one wish, haven't you?
Got to give him a bit of hope. Rip it up.
That is so for both of them. So about bubbles out.
How we doing, John?
One of the big ones up there, like 92.
John Perkins on his way to Goliath.
I get ace king with the
All ready for your first Goliath. Looking forward to being down for a week.
ace of hearts.
Well, there's the main structure of Goliath. Check the app. And don't forget you can buy in on the app as well. The app is readily available. All you need to buy in is via your debit card. Do it now in front of your TV while you're watching the live stream in the golf or the Belgian Grand Prix or the tennis that's on or whatever else is on. And get yourself into one of the day ones or the side events. But the Monster Stack starting it on the 22nd. UKPT Million Guarantee starts on the Thursday, and then we start streaming the Saturday after setup on the Friday. Going hand for hand.
Hello, guys. Hello. Nice to see you too.
Weren't so much Dembele, he was at Elise as well, wasn't he? He was three sitters. He was playing for Palace, didn't he? Elise. So here we go. We are hand for hand. Ross is giving out the instructions. Please do not leave your chair. Please do not show your cards if you're all in. But we're ready. We are ready for Goliath. It's going to be a cracker. The first hand. Hand for hand. Here we go.
Michael Bublé.
One thing we do know is that if there's no action for the next 30 minutes, there won't be a break.
If you're fault quickly, he goes in the big I'll never do that then. Takes me half out to rip it out.
Beer with the open.
Now then, Alan, if you've been in this situation before, you don't need to tank. Because we're hand for hand and every hand plays every table starts at the same time. You don't need to worry about the clock anymore. You do not need to tank. We are hand for hand. All you need to do is fold your cards, Alan. There's no need to tank. Unless he's got ace, king or jacks.
Oh, he might have a decision.
Tens.
We haven't seen his hand yet.
Lee's already folded.
Action's been on leave for the last 20 seconds. He might actually have a genuine decision here, Tal. And there
Kings!
you go. Of course.
Kings, baby. All of it, please.
A genuine decision for Mr. Allen.
All of it.
That's
If it's not all of it, I'm going shopping.
Can you get me something?
I'm going shopping in Leicester. If he doesn't call, I'm going shopping in Leicester, and I'll see you next Saturday.
That's fine. Fine by me. I'll sort it out for the rest of the day.
Yeah. If he does not call, if he doesn't go all in, I'm leaving, and I will see you next Saturday for Goliath.
Please fold.
If he folds, I'm off. I'm telling you right now. If he folds, I'm off. You will not see me again. Jay, what you like at comms?
See you later.
What
Off your pop.
Right, I'm off.
Off your
See you later, guys.
Just me for the rest of the day, guys. Tower is leaving us here as Alan just sends kings into the muck. We're on the bubble, I get it, but it's a chip leader opening the cutoff. We've got 11 bigs. He's not going to raise call many hands. We're just going to get it through. It's not, Alan's probably thinking, oh, it could come an ace. But you're just going to get the jam through, sir, so often. Chip leader cutoff open, probably going to open like 80% of deck at this stage. You just get it through. Tower's going shopping in Leicester. We've lost him for the day. Alan Ellis isn't going anywhere.
Brother.
744 Balboa. And this is what I mean, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the range that the chip leader at the table is going to be opening. It's not the fact that we can bust. Yes, we can bust. It's more than possible to bust. But you've got to understand, Balbeer has probably got about a 10% calling range of what he opens. He's probably got, of the hands he opens, only about 10% probably get to call off. So, as Alan, we got to fade a 10% job, and then even if we are cool, we then got to fade a 3-outer perhaps, maybe a 2-outer against Queens or Jacks, and then we got to fade a 20% off it. Like, the odds are just stacked so in our favour as Alan. I'm going to come back to that because the chat's going a bit mad because we got another one here for Tristan. Now, this one's a bit more awkward for Tristan because of the stack depth he has. He has 6 and a bit big blinds, and generally Balbeer, when he has 2 bigs invested, he's not going to be folding to a jam with the price that he's getting. And similar to satellite strategy, in these spots you want hands like pocket 8s, pocket 9s a lot more than you want ace king, and that just comes down to how the equity fares. When you've got 8s and 9s versus an any 2 range, you're going to have them absolutely super dominated when they've got 2 undercards, 1 overcard some of the time. But when you've got ace king against an any 2 range, a lot of the time they're going to have 2 live cards and have close to 40%, so it becomes a lot tougher in these scenarios with a hand like ace king with perceived no fold equity than a hand like pocket 7s, pocket 8s, pocket 9s. So this is genuinely a tougher spot for Tristan, but he's happy to run it. And at Balbeer getting 2-1, not going to call off. Okay, 2-1 price there for Balbeer, over 2-1, not taking the price with the chips, and we absolutely love that as Tristan to get that through. That was quick. What, you take your private jet to Leicester? Or did the boss tell you, get back in the booth? Did he text you?
I got warned.
Oh, okay.
I was just leaving. I was out the door. I was literally out the door, and I got told by the boss, I have to come back. It is what it is. That's what I got told. If he wins it, you're doing the interview.
I'll tell you what, if he wins it...
You're doing the interview.
If... Everyone that's watching right now, all 200 and something of you can have a Goliath buying on me. There you go. I'll fly you over, Lime. You can fly it. I'll pay for your plane ticket.
Oh. Oh dear. Anyway, so
you got more chance of Matty's corner bet winning. Have you heard Matty's corner bet? Matty, you know, does the Regis. I was chatting with him yesterday. He had a bet at the start of the World Cup over 1,025 corners.
Was that right?
Yeah, and there's one game left to play.
Yeah.
Currently 903 corners. So you've got more chance of Matty Hyde's corner World Cup bet coming in, I think, than Alan potentially taking this down.
True.
But he maybe, you don't know. You don't know situations. You don't know if the min cash is massive. He's going to spend some money on the grandkids. You don't know what's going through the heads of players. You don't. He would have had his reasons for folding it, I'm sure, but we all know. Get it in.
Hope it's still got migraine. Hey dear. Anyway, we've calmed down. We've made the teas. I weren't really leaving.
Oh, Mark, just look up. Oh, wow, and Mustafa's got 10s. Reese with ace queen here. This becomes a pretty easy fold. It is only 11 bigs. However, once again, situation where we are in the tournament, Mark's not going to do this with ace jack. He's not going to do this with ace 10. Specifically going to be big pairs or ace king. Maybe the same hand could be in there as well. But when we open under the gun, Mark's just not going to be taking hands like ace. I don't even know if he'll take ace queen here on direct bubble when his stack is pretty locked for a min cash, how the stacks are distributed around the field. So this decision does seem a lot more bog standard for Reese. Just assess that we're never going to see ace jack, ace 10. Sometimes we get to flip versus jacks, don't get me wrong, but just against the overall range, it's very hard to have Mark dominated here. And he hasn't done anything really since we started the day. Just been waiting around for this money bubble to go. Good fold from Reese. And now Mustafa's actually got a much tougher one here with 10s. Because we are going to see all 16 combos of ace king. They're always going to be there. But the question is 9s ever going to be there? 8's probably never against gun. At this stage, probably not 9s. So I feel like we're just going to see 16 combos of ace king, and then we're going to see the 6 of jacks, queens, kings and aces. So 24 combos there that dominate our 16 that we flip against. It's not the best situation to be in, is it? Only 11 bigs and pocket 10s, but you got to remember this is gun open. And Mark wants to shove with a flat in the middle of it as well. So he's just going to be right at the top end. I can't see 9s being a thing here for Mark as he's been playing. That's a very, very good fold, I think, from Mustafa. I know he would have been flipping, but I can't really assign 9s for Mark. So against range, we're just going to be at best flipping and then needing to hit a 2-outer the rest of the time.
I've got to be strong. I've got to be strong.
Ace king, ace king.
Hey. Still on the bubble.
Yeah, I'm
You can have 10. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. You don't have to.
I'm never doing that. I'm going to fold any ace queen in my life. But I can't.
It's not bubble icon now. Only bubble.
No break until we hit the money. The break will be as soon as we get in the money. If we get down to 20, get down to the clock striking 0, the blinds will go up. No need to stall, Alan, just fold. It's not aces. You're not playing anything else. Just put them in the bin, please. Thank you. There you go. Ace, king. There we go. Ace, king twice and kings. There we go.
Oh, this is great. This is absolute
Imagine
cinematic poker.
Imagine what chips he could be on. And a walk for the big blind, Reese. Next week, keep mentioning it. Don't forget, if you're thinking and you're worrying, like, oh, I must get to my local casino to check into the Goliath, don't forget you can sit at home and log in and check into one of the day ones right now. Can you just pull us up that malarkey thingy, dude?
Not. I can't.
Are you not allowed?
I'm not allowed.
Is it not working?
No, because we are about to go over, I believe, for an all-in.
Oh!
Cool.
Oh! What's happening?
So what we got over here, it is a Vinny Fuller with the ace queen at risk. This is likely to get us in the money here. It is Mo Mia with the ace king.
10, 5, 3. Deuce.
Forward chop.
Oh, yeah.
Or a queen.
Forward chop it! A forward chop it and 4 chops. Chop it up. We're gonna chop it up. We'll chop it up.
Tournament save for Vinny.
Oh, man. Oh. What's Salah doing? Oh, he'll be playing the seniors. Did he make day 2, Nick? I don't think he did he?
I'm surprised he made today.
Oh, right.
Let alone day 2.
Oh, did you see him in the hotel?
I saw him in the bar last night.
Oh, right.
Forget making day 2. I'm surprised he just made today, July 19th, 2026. I'm surprised he's. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh dear. Like that, is it?
He was at the hotel bar last night. Put it that way.
Alan, you don't need to tank anymore. Probably Tristan ace 10, raising up. The blinds at 16. Blinds are going to 10-20 after this. If we don't get in the money, we've had one chance.
Yeah, we might actually need to open jam this as Tristan, because if Balbeer's clued up, he just gets to set us in. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but when Tristan opens here, I feel like as Balbeer, he's just going to have so many raise folds. He may have aces, may have kings, but I gave the hand history about my similar spot in the old Gladiator when I'd done this with the old Jack 4 off in the big blind, the Vegas hand history from yesterday. But these are the real good spots to pick up chips at this stage. When people open off these stack depths, they're just going to jam any hand that they call off anyway, except maybe aces. But it's tough to do. It's tough to do in game. I understand as Balbeer, he's only got 43 bigs. It's fairly shallow.
Jack Davis, got a question, lad. Satellited in on GG, registered for day 1B. How does it work? Am I in for the day? Do I just turn up? Yes, you do. You just turn up, your name's on day 1B, and you will be on the flight when we get the seat draw done around about 10:30 in the morning, ready for the 11 o'clock starts. and then you walk through the door, find your name on the walls, and you will be sat at the table that's assigned to you. Don't need to do anything else, Jack Davis, but bring your ID. And anybody, what I really would advise is if you're a member of a Grosvenor casino, take your card. It saves time.
Yeah.
And it saves a lot of time because the queue behind you to get in the morning will get longer and longer because you have to prove your name, date of birth, where do you live, what time is it, and all that. Get your card, swipe it in, straight in. Stick it in your wallet and leave it there. Tip.
Nav, that's a great shout, mate. That is an absolute shout and off. It's not the Alan that we used to play with all them years ago, but it could be. This is Alan Ellis.
All right.
But we used to play with a bloke. I'm talking like granite's not the word for him. He is the rockiest player. Yeah, I'm not joking, Tal. You'd literally go and play a cash game.
Yeah.
You could play the game for 8 to 10 hours. Bloke called Alan. He might have 0% VPIP by the time the cash game's finished. I'm not joking. You think this? It's not even exaggerated.
Wow.
He'd come because he'd come for some free food, some free drink, not play a hand, and that's it.
Wow.
That is it. But I've never met a player tighter. That's a shout and half, Nav. But it's not the Alan we know from years ago. This is Alan Ellis. But it's a great comparison, my friend. Because he'd probably fold kings to a 2 big blind open. That's a good shout. Tickled me, that.
The stream delay is 20 minutes and we're watching on the 20-minute delay. So when we see it, you can actually watch it on the outer tables at the same time. So 20 minutes. Richie Byrne's also got a good shout as well. You can also check once the seat draw's done for Goliath, then you can check where you sat on the app. Actually, click onto the flight, and then click onto. We'll actually show you how to do it. We'll get Jay involved with his computer malarkey.
The problem is,
Once the bubbles
the thing
burst.
is, it's so buggy because when I go on TeamViewer, it logs me out after like 30 seconds, and it says you need to upgrade to premium, which is like thousands of dollars or something.
Oh, right.
So it's very buggy. Some days it lets me stay in, some days it logs me out after like a few minutes.
Yeah.
And we don't actually know what it is, which is kind of annoying because we'd love to just constantly have it up. But
yeah, it's a great tool. It is a good tool. But you can, once the scene draw is assigned, you can find out where you are on the app as well. But it's all about Goliath. Next week, 888. Rest of the year, we've got Manchester at Berry New Road in September. Look forward to that. Later in the year, after Blackpool GUKPT, we've got Coventry for the UKPL, and the big one in London, the 8th till the 18th of October. I think we're doing the 13th till the 18th. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 14th till the 18th. That's when we're in London for the 5 days for live streaming, the live one. That's the biggie, where all the ambassadors turn up. You'll see Vivi and Luthier and Gemma on the camera. Ian Simpson, plus all the others. And Keno will be there as well. So all the team turn up. And hopefully Lime.
hopefully, Lime.
Hopefully Lime.
So as we wait, we'll come over here as we got Tim Ebenezer, who only had 100k, and Turk opened the 10 boost, felt like he was priced in, has called this off.
Oh, Flop Festival not safe.
Oh, double gutty though. 9 or a king? No, that would have been a rough one to take after flopping a set.
You'll remember Tim Ebenezer if I tell you that
thank you, sir, for the call. Thank you.
And he could tell me I could have a ride if he wanted.
That's how I remembered him. I said it yesterday. There was a reason he really stood out, and that's why.
Yeah.
Have you had a ride in his McLaren yet?
I can't fit in
You
it.
can't fit in it, no.
I've tried.
You've actually tried to
I've
get
tried.
in it.
I can't
Why
fit in
did no one record that?
Because I didn't want to embarrass myself.
Yeah.
You're about 7 inch off the floor. No, we're not streaming the Monster Strike for the first couple of days because the live stream kit and all the table has to go in the hall for for Goliath. So we can't set it up because the Monster Stack is in the casino itself for the first couple of days, and then it'll probably move to the hall when Goliath opens. But we can't set up, set down, and then take it into the main hall for Goliath. So we're just starting on Goliath when we get there. Friday setup, Saturday we'll be streaming.
It's a 20-minute break, so you should be alright. Okay, well, listen. No, I'm alright then.
But it will be carnage.
What?
For the Monster Stack.
Okay, coffee.
Usual, please.
Chase at the end. Okay, fine.
It will be carnage. £100 in, 100,000 guaranteed for the Monster Stack. Is the pizza stand at Goliath? Yes, it is. Scott and the boys.
Are you doing them out of all their ingredients again?
They better have got pineapple on the. I will make another pizza this year if there's pineapple on the menu. So 6 minutes until we go into extra time.
And we'll have another spin on over.
Oh, you got all the news.
Well, there must be loads of short stacks out there, Tower, so it's going to be happening. It's Wanib against Vinny Fuller. Vinny having Wanib having Vinny slightly covered by 15k. So unless we see a 9, we will continue on the bubble.
Just a 9 to fade to double. And we do.
No. No, you still have a
60.
Go. Vinny doubles.
I've got all the players above him and 8 king in that spot. No, I haven't got pocket 9.
It is not a one. Well, it can't be a one-day event.
What's that?
The Monster Stack.
Monster Stack now. It's,
Yeah. Matthew Watton said, "Is it a one-day event?"
well, it's 22nd till 26th. 4-day ones. Check the app. Go onto the app. It's a really, really good thing. If you've not got it, make sure you download it. Because there's 4-day ones for the Monster. 100,000 guarantee. It's £100 buying. It's nearly impossible for you to do a 1-day one. You need 1,200 runners. But always check the app. And it's always good to ask the questions as well.
I can see that being huge.
I can see 1,500
I literally don't. I really think that's going to be massive because it's just going to cater to all the local players that play all the time.
Yep.
And that sort of buy-in level, they're just going to want to play that with 100k guarantee.
Yep.
It's. I feel like that's going to be huge.
Kudos to Coventry. They've got a Goliath Tournament League running. Got the Monster starting 6 o'clock Wednesday evening. £100 in. It will be busy. And don't forget, debit card buy-ins available. You don't need to move from your chair.
What a turn for Balbeer. And Mustafa lurking with the King X in the big blind. And we'll know that Balbeer will be getting aggressive at this particular stage of the tournament and getting 4.5 to 1 on the call. I feel like we still need to see a river, sir. You've also got some scenarios where Balbeer just gives up. He could be probing with something like pocket 4s through queens. He's also going to open hands like King 5, King 6, King Deuce. So maybe some value that we start beating as well. But this is where it's going to be tough for us as Mustafa, because we know that this man can put the pressure on the direct bubble. The problem is you've also got to think about how your range looks like to your opponent. And if you're sat there as Balbeer and we call on King 3-3 Rainbow and we call this Deuce of Diamonds turn, our range just becomes King X and 3X, right? We're not calling something like 5s or 6s on the turn at this stage. So therefore, we condense ourselves to a King or a 3. And is Balbeer really going to fire the third barrel here when we can just have a 3 and obviously a King? And is he going to try and fold a King? You've got to ask yourself that question. If you sat there as Balbeer, do you think he's going to try and dislodge us off of King X? And if you don't think he is, then we can just comfortably fold. But if you think he is going to try and get us to fold a King, then might have to start flicking in some heroes. But we'll see what size Balbeer comes with. Because if he asks for all of it, it's going to be a tough ask to call this off as Mustafa, and we've probably just got to fold on direct bubble. He's going to go for the mill cut, less than half pot. Oh, just north of half, didn't see the 5th white. And it just becomes awkward here for Mustafa, because you've got to ask yourself as well, would he really go this size when our range is a King or a 3 here now? Because he's given a King a great price on a call here, and it does look like he really wants us to pay. Because I always think in these spots, so important to think about what your opponent's thinking about your range and how they're going to adjust because of that. Because if you get called twice on this board, people are just not really firing the third barrel, especially for this size, because you just expect the King to cry call, getting nearly 3 to 1. So I feel like as Mustafa, you can sort of figure this out. I just feel like if Balbeer's bluffing, he's going to ask for all of it. It just looks like he really wants a call here. He doesn't want to go all in because we're on the bubble, and he doesn't want a King to fold.
He's in the tank.
Yeah,
Mustafa.
I think you will just jam here, Sidra. It's probably pure. You get to the river and you've probably just got this one size with deuces, which is all in. But I feel like Mustafa's really trying to get a King to call. Maybe he's just thinking that King X is going to fold to all in, but might call when we go this size because they're still in the tournament, and if they get it wrong, and maybe that was the process of choosing this sort of 60% size in there from Balbeer, rather than asking him for it all, feeling like he's not calling off a King on the direct bubble. And going to get stripped of a lot of 3x. Yes, he can still have some, but at this stage he's not going to defend hands like King 3 off, Queen 3 off, like even 8-3, 9-3 suited. All this stuff should be in the bin. So it's even Ace 3 off probably might even fold at this stage covered. So it's only really some like suited Queen 3, Jack 3 that has the 3x coverage, so not many. So maybe just targeting specifically the King X.
Blinds going up. Next hand.
I want you to suspend for 20 minutes. I don't want you to tilt for 20 minutes. Yeah, I want you to like...
No, I'm not tilted at all.
No, you have to wait to see it. It's a nice hand.
It's a nice hand, yeah?
It's a nice hand.
Oh, it's a good fold, yeah?
Yeah, it's a good fold. Okay. I should have bet less.
Okay. That's good enough.
I should have bet less.
Stick him in the muck, young man. We're on. There we go. No need to slow down the clock. Still not learnt that bit. We'll get there.
It's not too bad, 76.
Yeah. Should have given him I thought about 75 would be cool.
I don't know.
Probably got 75 you probably.
We probably want to jab here as Balabir. Now that effective is sub 15 tower. I feel like this is just going to be a jam. 15 effective behind us. We cover heavily. Goes for open.
Reese just asking why aren't we running a break? You don't run a break when we're playing hand for hand on the bubble. He's just asking why we're going to the next level and why is there no break. Soon as we get in the dosh, my old fruitcake.
Players and dealers, we will have one further handed, 8,000
Lines, please, guys.
Wait, did you say the bubbles burst or not?
No. Wait until the bubble bursts.
Lines, please, guys.
So we'll have one further handed, 816. The blinds will then increase to 1020.
So we got an extra bonus for the team. Blinds 816 for this one.
5 seconds.
Another one. I think we could potentially just open jam at this stage with the ace in there.
Tristan with the ace 10 with a decision.
It's one of these you expect very wide open from Balbir, and you are going to get a lot of reshoves through if he's opening close to deck. As I say, probably like 10% of hands are going to be able to call off. It is a good way to make chips asking the question yourself, but you got to also have that fact when sometimes you will run into it and then you're out the door when you're sort of locked for a min cash here and it just becomes essential to getting the money. So I don't think we're going to see Tristan take this. Post, of course, we have to. Oh, he's gone all in, has he? Is he gone for this?
Looks like 54. Gone on 3-bet of 58.
That's really strange now, because you wouldn't even do this with aces, right? You just jam aces for 12.5, so you're just going to jam your kings, your queens, your jacks, your ace king. So can Balbir sniff this out and 4-bet jam? I would love it, because what on earth is this from Tristan? Like, if he's got aces here, 12.5 bigs on the bubble, you're not gonna play it like this. You're not gonna try and get maximum. You're happy to just pick up the open, the 2 bigs from the blinds and the ante. But I don't think Balbir is gonna figure it out. But with the ace in hand, that could be a really good spot to just 4-bet cram, because if you think about Tristan, what he's gonna do with aces, what he's going to do with kings, queens, ace king suited, he's never going to choose that 3-bet size, I don't think. And we are going to have another spin on over. Mark's gone over to Ral as well. Who have we got?
Wacky.
So it is JK
what's happened there?
at risk. It's all in on the turn. Set of 10s for JK. Fading a 9! No!
Oh no, the 9! Oh! Just faded a 9! Wow!
So all in on the turn. It was top pair gut shot for Rosti. JK had middle set. He had to fade a 4 outer. He could not fade it.
He had to fade a 9!
20-minute break, guys, for this one, not 15. So we are going to be back at 10 to 3. We're in the money. Probably going to be carnage. Lots of short stacks out there. We will see you shortly.
See you soon.
River card. It's a 10!
It's a 10! Is it the 10, not the spade? Oi, oi, kings. Beautiful. Opens.
Bit too bigs. Looking for action.
Oh, Martin might give him some.
Probably just flat those, Martin, against some. I think we're okay to go for like... Well, he goes for fold. Okay. Shows you the image Eastie's got. Ace Jack snap fold in. Oh, no.
No way. What's happening here?
Just call. Tiani. Just call. Any flats?
Oh.
No flats.
Sat in the fridge. Oh. Wow, a setup this is.
We don't really have anything to say. You just call her. What can you do? In it goes.
Can't do anything. Yeah, they said all of it and a snap. Oh, just like nods to the table and thinks, why me?
Not even a live suit.
Suits are covered and everything.
Players on the 15-minute break. Dealers, please face off with 500 value chips.
Keep having your chance, buddy.
Wow. What a cooler.
Never say never.
Easty with the kings all in. I can hear he says, I can hear that nobody runs like me from West Wales. Oh, there's one red king alive. Can we ever find it? We need that one out. And it is not there. That is an unfortunate cooler. The coldest of coldest. Kings into aces. Oh, unlucky, sir. Oh, what's happening here?
So we are going over to an outer table, and it's kings and ace queen here.
Oh, straight over.
And that is Chris Welsh doubling through Robbie with the kings. And now straight over to another table, and it's ace queen against kings again. And it's Madge
and Michael Aspel.
And it's going to be a double.
There's Madge. He's going to be left with about 8,000. He stands up a lot, does Madge, because he's got a really bad back.
Awkward ace-10 suited here. You know, obviously a great hand in and of itself.
Yep.
But versus under the gun, nothing feels great. You don't really want to fold. Feels ugly to 3-bet. Calling's also not ideal. It's one of those hands that's just a bit yucky in this spot. As you can see here, in not great shape versus the ace-king of your song.
No.
But with some hope. Oh, well, you did not want to see ace 5-3. Backdoor spades available for Cameron, but this board, off of this many big blinds tower, it's trouble.
It certainly is. We're thinking the 10's playing here at the minute.
And a check from your song. Over to Cameron, who obviously will be expecting Cameron to have a lot of nothingness going on here. Doesn't on this occasion, and he's going to bet himself here with the ace-10 of spades. Counts out quite a large bet of 40k.
Yep, 40k.
And it makes sense because you don't really want to reopen loads of hands here. So the size up does make sense. Probably only going to want to bet an ace or better here. You're not going to bet pocket eights, for example, or maybe jack 10 suited. Here comes Call from your song, who continues the story of the slow play.
Like it a lot. This pot's starting to build.
Yeah, and your song recognising he doesn't need to bet every street to get the money in here. Eight of spades on the turn, Tower.
No flush draw for Cameron's going nowhere.
Yeah, and this is just one of those hands. Will be interesting to see whether after your song checks again, which he does, what does Cameron do? Less than pot back, nut flush draw, top pair, 10 kicker. Counts out another bet, and I think, based on the size of this bet, all in and a snap.
Yep, there we go.
And your song will be less than pleased to see the spades. We'll be hoping to be in better shape than this, but 34% of the time, so look at those spades that are alive.
Nearly them all.
That is a lot of equity. Only one dead 10 out of all the 12 outs that Cameron could have had here. 500,000 in the ball. This is a huge pot. River card. It's a 10!
It's a 10, is it? The 10, not the spade. Oh, Cameron. Oh, Starro, Cameron. Go on, son.
Absolute sickener for your song. You said easy game, Tower, when he started this hand.
So, it's got all in free. Sinead with jacks, all in for 380k. Gao Yang has called with the pocket tens.
Oh, wow.
And not only that, Brian Taylor's just given him bad news. He's told him he folded the 10 of diamonds.
No way. Why would he say something like that?
I think Gao Yang asked him. I don't know why he asked him, but I've had the information.
Oh, this is huge for Sinead. She could be a monster stack if she can hold here.
800k pot this.
She covers the clubs as well, just has to fade a 10.
That 10. 10 of hearts, the case 10 on the turn?
No, that's rotten.
That is a filthy one, especially when you know there's a 10 dead. Sinead the grenade. Great run from her. Got to jam this as Jesus. Right, Queen 10 suited for 6 is as clear as day, so Queen 9 suited has to go as well.
Like it.
I'm not going to call Jack 10 as Brandon. Anything for Zexuan?
No.
Well, he is in the big blind though, Tal, so it does make it a little bit different to Brandon's spot. We've already got a big in there invested. It's only another 5 to call. But it's like would call suited for sure. Offsuit may just be missing the cut here for Zexuan. I could be wrong, but I feel like may just miss the cut. Maybe it does call now. I've just thought about like Jesus just shoved Jack 9 suited 10, 9 suited 10. Maybe it does. Oh, he's going to call. Decides it's just good enough. And Jesus will like what he sees. Out ahead in front here with the Queen 9 suited.
The call feature.
Well, we catch our 9, but we don't love the flop because now a flurry of outs coming in for Zexuan. Up and down, well, double gutty.
10.
10 on the turn.
Oh, grim.
So we're going to need to find a 9 or a jack here as Jesus.
Oh, what a turn card that was.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces. What?
Femi's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand, and the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space. Oh, it is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zekshwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zekshwan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet.
Has not seen them.
It's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zekshwan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s!
No,
He's got pocket 7s!
No!
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli!
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zekshwan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zeshwan's got less. Zeshwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it. for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BBs.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ.
Queen.
Come on, the jacks. Come on, the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Is that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
One that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now, hitting the turn, Rich Kelly, clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me set all in and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush. And Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
River card. It's a 10!
It's a 10, is it? The 10, not the spade.
Yeah, save 6. Leave them. They're there for a reason. Right, you've all got a gift of 2 time banks. They're in where your cards go. So enjoy the 2 time banks. You've got 200 here, yeah? Yeah, just good run up. That's for you.
It's quite low, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite low.
Yeah.
You someone said the same yesterday. He was sat there and I was sat here and I was sat there.
then with you, 3, yeah? 1, 2, 3.
So they know like over this table? Or not?
Look right. No.
No, this-
Yeah, remember you can't have that out at all. So,
Fuck them!
no, if you're about to reg, I'm not reg.
It's we are on a bubble.
You're on the bubble.
Just to go away from the table.
Yeah.
You play for me, man.
Get it to one of the
Who do you trust out there? Say
Nah,
mate, it's just
keep stepping out. Get a table, mate.
Their fault. Yeah. Sorry? Their fault that you're on there.
It is what it is. Whatever meant to be will be. Trust me.
Any stars there? We're not
Had a winner's vote today. Ian Simpson was ace taken.
Oh, let's do it again.
Yeah.
New table. Rosa. Fold them, mate. We're not in the money. Oh, yeah, it's all right. We're in the money.
10 bigs for Rosa here. Probably just going to send from gun. If we had like 11, maybe could eke in an open. I feel like sub 10 though. Difficult to do anything bar jam. Maybe we have like aces and kings in there and the 2 bigs at 10. And then maybe mix in. We're going to mix in for stills though. It's tough. It's tough to think about. But just a jam as expected. Adam's got heaps. 1.4 milli.
Roses.
He's got a bit of a spot here, but I feel like he will give this under the gun range a bit of respect. There you go. Here he is, the bean. After yesterday's, the best spin I've ever seen in my whole career of doing this job. I've never seen anything like it.
Yep. Incredible. 12,000 chips at 4,800s. Last level of the day. On his way home. Loses to Steve Weatherall. Then never loses another hand. And spin he went. Incredible. 4, 5, 8, 4. Another hand. Aces. Queens. Ace King. He had the absolute lot. And second in chips on the table. But Adam Neal. 70 big blinds. At this stage. Very nice indeed.
Yeah, and already dropping to 38. Didn't catch it, but Anthony Desai first out. Sorry, apologies, 37. That will update top right
Got you.
shortly.
I was just thinking, then with 38 in the money.
Can see the number on the clock furthest to the left. It's hard to keep up with it for the Action Tracker post bubble. Lots of all in and calls.
Yes. Yeah, just need to refresh every now and again. Not too sure I like the pinkish clock or whatever colour that would be.
I thought you was going to speak about Stevie Bean's top then when you said pinkish.
It looks exactly the same, doesn't it, to be fair?
Adam from +1, King Jack with the open. He's going to be the lad that gets to ask most of the questions here. Decent chip lead over the rest of the table. Getting to apply maximum pressure. And 8-4 of hearts here for Rosa. Probably just going to make the cut. Probably fold 8-3 suited.
Ace 9 flop.
Check, probably 1 BB here for Adam on the Ace 9 rainbow. Don't need to go large on this type of texture. It does come with just north of 1 big blind, 25k.
Not seen Lauren Bocci, and he's still in. In seat number 7. First time I've seen him all week.
I think I saw him on the pan when we went to an outer table earlier.
He normally plays everything, but just the main this week.
Ace Jack for Adam. Approaching 10% of the chips in play.
Josh Manley with 240k.
Come on, Josh.
He's already folded. Come on, Josh.
Take for Adam.
Around 37, they will drop over some short stacks.
Lee Mulligan coming over.
That means that could mean we're down to 36 because that'll be 4 tables a night.
It says 35 on the clock on the left.
35, dude.
I would jam this in the hijack as Laurent. Just a bit too EP. Jack 10 off in the mark for 8. Ros up, going to have a nice clean jam here. Just sub 9. Ace deuce suited on the button.
This is all of it. He's not playing 7. Says 35 on the clock. 38th, as you said. 37, Reece Young. 36th, your money is safe.
Alan Ellis.
Alan Ellis. Busting out in 36th for £1,260. Well done for cashing, Alan.
He got the chat rolled up. He created Cinema Tower. I know he probably should have put it in a couple of times, but it was cinema. You don't get to see that very often. An open to 2 bigs, kings in the muck.
You don't see it very often. Well done, Alan. He cashed for £1,260. He's out in 36th. Your money for everybody in the chat is now safe.
I don't really play much these days. Says, where's your local card room, Jay? Where you play? I don't really play much these days, to be fair. Maybe a bit of cash every now and again if I fancy it. But other than that, it's just really Vegas for me, where I get to play these days. Other ongoings outside of poker. And I've sort of got a very bad golf addiction at the moment, which doesn't help either.
It's not bad, it gets you out.
Yeah, I know.
It's good for you.
But it's, I was actually, you watched the guy that started his YouTube channel a year and a half ago, and he was like a 20 handicapper.
Okay.
And he played every day with a job. He'd wake up at 5 in the morning, go and play a round of golf. And he played every day until he made a par on every single hole, at least a par.
Really?
And he'd done it the other day.
Wow.
After a year and a half, he finally done it. But there was a part in the series where he'd been playing every day for like 100 and something days. And his game just went.
Right.
And he had 4 weeks off. He'd come back and he was like better than ever. So I'm hoping, because
Yeah.
I've not played since Vegas.
Let me tell you, your first round is always good.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
Okay.
You might hit the ball 10 yards longer.
Oh.
And you're like, I'll take another month off.
Yeah.
So the number will change in the top right. It says 34.
Yeah, this has got to go for Lorenk. 8 PBs.
Here we go. Lauren Bocci. Ace 10. Stephen in seat number 9 with Ace King.
All in and cool.
Is he out in 34th? 8 big blinds. Stephen with the Ace King has him covered. Needs to find spades, tens, straightening cards. That's not much help.
We got a king to chop. If you want to try and take a bit of silver lining, but when your opponent flops a nut boat, hard to not be out the door. And Jack of Clubs river.
Yeah.
We'll send Lorenk home. Decent roll, Lorenk in the money.
Yep, 34th for £1,260. We're down to 33.
God, that's some putts. Josh says, Tommy just made a 73-foot putt.
Wow.
I can't even hit my wedge that far.
Yeah, not good. Yeah, yeah, you're only sweating the chop. It's not the worst sweat club, is it? I thought I was talking to her. It's nice to hear that we're doing a good job though.
Not anymore, Josh, not anymore.
He's got better.
Yeah.
He's realised that you don't have to do it anymore.
Broke 90 a few times this year, which is a good feeling.
87.
Best round ever.
Very good.
Oh, Rosa hit.
The old boots.
Yeah, tough to do much off of 11 other than jam. Like, you could go for like 65k, but it just kind of, the old megaphone raise. I've got aces. Anyone who's a bit clued up, much better to take this approach, I think. Oh, and Adam with 10s here, and +1 open. Rosa wanting to jam 11.
And all the chips.
And Craig only has 15, so Adam probably going to go with this. There's the call. 10 in the muck.
So 10s for Adam, Neil as chip leader. And those are all in. 225,000.
Yes.
Well, Queens now reversed.
Thank
He came late.
These are easy. Seven of spades.
Just a queen.
Pay me. Pay me.
And it's a 7. The Rosa with the aces.
He got that extra 2.5.
It's a nice double.
Needed it.
Third in chips on the table.
Never made a hole in one. Technically, I started 2022. However, I didn't really play much when I moved to Birmingham in 2023. So I only played like the off round or the golf trip once a year for like 2 years. And then I found a couple of people to play with in Birmingham that are always free during the day. So I've been playing basically every day this year. But I'd never broke 100 until this year. But
now you broke 90.
Yeah, it's... Two-dayer, this is day 2.
Birmingham's got the Belfry. Oh, just outside.
Yeah, I've still not played the Brabazon, played the PGA and the Derby, but never played the Brabazon. Well, I enjoy the Belfry. I'll tell you what I like about the Belfry when it's we've got a buggy there a couple of times because it's quite a lengthy one
Yeah,
to
you
walk.
need a buggy.
I like the buggy having the old distance and you can tap how far to the water out. I like all that because usually I'm just going off looking, see where's the 150. I'm probably about 170.
Yeah, the October event's a bigger buy-in. I think the main event's 888, £888. I don't think we've got a schedule for that just yet, a bit early. But you're right, 8th till the 18th of October.
Raise and take for Stephen. All in and cool, on and out a table. And it's Frankie that's at risk.
Ooh.
Frankie Green with aces.
Ah.
And Kristanol with the pocket 9s here. Turns a gut up. Frankie fading 9s and jacks. She does, and that's going to put Frankie close to $1 million.
Very nice.
Looks weaker.
Yeah, no, there's some decent courses in Birmingham. You just got to find them. We actually play at one right next to the airport, and on the it's the 7th or the 8th, just before you go to the back 9, you're literally the left is out of bounds because if you go on the left, you'll actually hit it into the airport.
Really?
Yeah, there's a fence there, and you literally see planes taking off while you're playing the 7th or 8th.
That's
yeah,
great.
It's actually quite a good course.
Craig Sargison. In. with the ace deuce. And Rosa's got the king 8 and the hit in an 8. Was that an open jam for 11? I suppose he lit
Yeah,
with
it's
an ace for
blind
11.
blind on blind.
And Rosa's called it off with the king 8. Ace deuce to the 5 needed, and it's a 9. So Michael Rosamond with a bit of a spin at the minute, up to 40 big blinds. As Craig Sargison busts out. Mark Wackerell bust out just before him in 33rd, with a slight pay jump to 13.10 for Craig. Means we're down to 31.
All in and cool. Did open, yeah?
Right, that's
Hey man, yeah.
I don't know if you have the same.
Yeah, I did wonder which one you had.
That's the sort of thing I was telling Cal about yesterday. I'm joking. I didn't talk to Cal.
That actually pissed me off.
Every time.
Got it really top. I had the same one. I had king 8.
Stephen with the open. I feel like this would be some story if he could go and close this out in about 8 hours' time.
Unbelievable. What a story.
The guy who was under 7,000 is what shot. Well, maybe like 300k. This guy in the white hat.
Yep, that's me, active. A Londoner that now lives in Birmingham. You get no G's in my pronunciation of the city. It's just Birmingham. And it always will be. To be fair, I've been living there 4 years now, so it's 3 years, 3 and a bit years. But no Brummie accent I've picked up yet, right?
I don't think it ever will.
Right, good.
Not ever.
Good.
Not ever.
That's good to know.
You won't be sounding like Botty anytime soon. You alright, mate? I don't want to do an interview today, mate.
Ace 8 suit for Lee, qualifies.
Adam Neal, 65 big chip leader on the table.
Queen 10 of hearts, going to let that one go, Stephen. Maybe just worried about a lot of reshove stacks out there. I feel like 7 max could definitely treat ourselves to an open. Lets it go. And Josh here, 16, may be falling into the 2 big blind remit here. We'll have some open jams, but I feel like this one just going to be a too big blind. Get Josh to defend hands like 7, 8, 8, 9, 8, 10 suited. Josh needing to find a hand.
He is indeed 7.5 bigs. Lee Mulligan 13. See you next week in Coventry. You'll know it's me when I say, where are you from? Birmingham. Matthew Hutton says he's been in Birmingham 6 years and he still can't get around that they call all roundabouts islands.
I didn't even know that.
Really? Well, you don't drive. Have you got a licence? No.
And usually when I'm in the back of an Uber taxi, I'm
You're asleep.
I'm doing some fishing on my phone or wood cutting, whatever it may be.
They call all the roundabouts islands. Interesting.
This is probably going to be in the muck for Adam here.
Yeah, which he does. There's 2 lean on the table.
Yeah, a bit of spice here from Josh. We'll see some jam in at 18, 19, but going to go for the 3-bet call instead. Get Stephen maybe to shove some 7s, 8s, ace-5 suited.
King, Queen, 5. Second pair, flush draw for Stephen. Some flop for Stephen. In team 9.
Most attractive board here for Josh. Still ahead of maybe some ace-jack, ace-10 suited. Other than that, struggle to have the best hand here a lot of the time now. He's still going to c-bet the king-high board. We still have kings, queens, aces, ace-king all in range. King-queen as a bluff going to be there too. And I like call here as Stephen. Like, you've got to ask yourself, what is the merit in raising here with the queen-jack suited? We're not folding out a king. So we're better to just call here as Stephen. And if there's any ace-jack in here, ace-10 that's drawing really thin, all we really do here is fold out hands that Josh is behind with. And we just get continues from aces, ace-king, the sets, king-queen, king-jack suited. So it doesn't really achieve much. But I understand he's got a pair and a flush draw and he's got a lot of equity no matter what, even against aces, even against ace-king, just hoping to run it. But maybe ace-queen's the one that we could potentially fold out, but it's very hard to get a better hand to fold there, and all we do is knock out hands that we have huge equity against. Like if he's got jacks there, literally got 1 out, got 10s, 2 outs, 9s as he had 2 outs. But you do see a lot of people when they flop these pair flush draws. When you look at the spots in solvers, you don't actually see much raising, if any, going on. A lot of check calling because of the showdown factor to go alongside it. But in general, population like to raise with these hands, make the pot big, because I guess they just think even if we play a big pot, we're always going to have a lot of equity. I understand where they're coming from. But when you really delve into it, it makes a lot more sense to just flat these ones. As Rosa opens, Jack 10 off Adam, would expect it to be mucked. Feels like a bit too low down. Maybe some Queen Jack off, King 10 off, could have some ideas at a small frequency. But he's even going to get after it here with the old Jack 10 off suit. Up to 100k. Seven max here. This is really tough for Roz. If this was full ring, we open +1, we get 3-bet. Probably just let this go, but becomes a lot tougher here. Well, it's not going to be tough anymore because Lee just going to get to send this in, and Adam is going to throw up at this tower because he's going to have to call this off.
Only for 235. Spot on, is that chip count? 235.
And Roz is folding, and Adam's probably going to get a count and just sort of sigh and say, for God's sake. Look at Roz. And Roz is going to get to see Adam's been getting a bit adventurous here with the Jack 10 offsuit.
Can we ever fold?
Nah, not getting 3-1 tower. We only need 25% equity against range, and when ace king, just all 16 combos are in there. We got 40% against that, and even against like hands like this, should be slightly higher. Jack 10 off here, I feel like should be closer to 15-16%, maybe a jack or a 10 in the muck.
Big chance for Lee to get up over 500,000. Clean as you like.
Very nice 7 on the turn.
And there's the check mark on the turn. Nice for Lee.
And we're going to have a spin over to an outer table. We've got a three-way all in here. Turk has both covered.
My car's all in.
Tim Ebenezer.
Always been a ladies' man.
Me right home.
Ace king, sevens for Crystal. Turk both covered with king queen. So if we see a queen, it would be a double knockout.
5.
We'll draw picked up for Tim.
Ace or a 5.
5.
It's a hold for the 7, so going to be near triple up for Crystal. Tim covered. GG for him. Turk loses some.
No. Unlucky Tim. $1,310 for Tim Ebenezer. We're down to 30.
All in for Josh here. 7 bigs, Jack 10 off.
Josh Manley.
Would expect the jam.
We will be doing the password. We've been enthralled in the last hour's poker. Sorry, Lime. We will get the password done very, very shortly. We've been enthralled with all the action and the late password. The late bubble. So we will do the password. Have you got it?
I've got it.
Well, you might as well give it because we're getting a couple of hours' time and it's free roll time.
It is.
It is.
Reading FT.
Yes, of course it is.
The R capital, the FT capital with its case sensitive.
Reading FT is the password. Get yourself in 888 poker, play some, win some. Good luck. Reading FT.
Just money, I think that's all it is, the World Cup halftime show. Someone's saying, what's the purpose of a 30-minute halftime in the World Cup?
Money, nothing else.
Do you know what? I bet I don't even know who's performing the halftime show. I bet I don't even know who it is, because the last World Cup?
It's Chris Martin from Coldplay.
Okay, I do know who it is. But they had that girl.
Madonna's on it, apparently.
Okay, I do know. All right, this is backfired.
Justin Bieber's on it apparently.
Okay, this is really backfired. I know him as well.
But half an hour for footballers is so bad.
Okay, and I know Shakira actually.
There you go.
Okay.
You know them all.
Yeah, that actually backfired. But when was the one they had? Was it last night? Couldn't have been the last World Cup. What am I thinking of?
They've never had one in the World Cup ever. Coldplay did the NFL Super Bowl.
The girl, she's called Bunny. The Bunny something. Bunny. I'm sure. I remember a bunny doing a big.
Bad Bunny. He did the NFL. He did the Super Bowl final. The Spanish fella.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that a bloke?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I didn't see it, but I remember a bunny.
Because they all kicked off in America because he was Spanish and it was an unbelievable show.
Okay.
If you like that kind of thing, but obviously the old theatrics of it all was very, very good. It was a very good show, and they complained that it was in Spanish.
Okay.
So some of the channels,
I remember that. I do.
Some of the some of the channels put an American alternate on, and it was a rapper that you couldn't understand. So what's the point? Yeah, it's a 30-minute break because it's like the American football. It's only a 12-minute show, but by the time you set it up and took it all back down again, it's an half an hour break.
That is not what I was expecting.
Oh, Bad Bunny.
It just sounds like a woman artist, right? With the name. If you've never seen them,
yeah,
it sounds like it could be. If I walked up to you and you never heard of them like me, and I went to you, Bad Bunny, male or female, you're probably going to say female, right?
Yeah.
And I've never seen this bloke in my life, but I do remember the Super Bowl antics, whenever that was. I vaguely remember it. What's that? Bit of pressure with the Queen 9 here. 10-9 for Josh. Would be calling this at 12, but he's going to keep it tight. To be fair, dominated. Just how Roz's range is meant to be constructed there, I wouldn't actually expect these type of combos in there, but we actually dominate the 9-3, the 9-4, the 10-4, the 10-3, these type of hands with 10-9. And like, you don't expect Roza to like raise like the Jack 10 off and things like that dominate us. He's going to do a lot of jamming at 12 with these type of holdings. So I do feel like we should be getting in with 10-9 in that spot against how Roz's range is meant to be constructed.
Voice champion Rosti Mozgove busting out in 30th. 1,310.
He win the voyage.
He did.
And you done did you do an interview with him?
We did.
And you done the winner is.
And the winner is Rosti.
That's some surname. That's worth a lot in Scrabble. Yeah, I think we want to go for free bet or fold here as Stephen. Hijack open here at this stage. Maybe going to play a little bit better as a free bet. I want Roza finds ace king here. It's going to be getting squeezed up. And Josh, this is so annoying. We had the cleanest reshove spot here before Roza has squeezed himself on the button. And we're always running it. We know that as Josh. Roza not going to be folding. I actually don't know what I'd do here, so I'd probably need some time. It's hijack, isn't it? And Roza could just be getting after it with some like ace 8, ace 7. It's Some king, queen off as bluffs. A lot of dead money out there, Lee and Stephen as well. I actually don't know what I do here. I really don't. Josh goes with fold, but
yeah,
it's a unique scenario. Hijack open, cut off flat, and button wants the free bet, and we're sat there with 12 bigs in the small. It's no fold equity. I'm not sure of that one. Really don't know what I'd do. I'd still be using my time banks right now. Never a bad thing folding. You're still in the tournament.
it is true. Tommy Fleetwood 2 off the lead, says Josh. It will be a very, very popular winner. Into the next level, we lined at 15.30. Josh in seat 3.
Got to hit the muck. It has folded toss on the bottom, but can't just jam anything willy-nilly. Still got another orbit to find something. I'm probably just going to be shoving range here as Adam, and there it is. What you mean by that is just shove any two. We cover this heavily. Josh has only got 4 big blinds, and queen suited queen should qualify for Josh when we've only got 4. If we're aware that Adam should shove any 2 in this spot, maybe he's meant to complete some hands like aces, kings, balance it out. Maybe with like some 8-4 off, 8-5 off. But the thing is, Adam shoves anything suited here, and as Josh, if you're aware of that, we're going to dominate 4-3 suited, 4-5 suited, so on upwards.
So Josh Manley's in with queen 4, 8-8-8. Streamer Mr. Josh Manley needs to stay in front. 60-40 that he does. Can he?
That's a great start.
It is indeed.
Do well to lose this one as Josh can bring some sweats on the turn, but we'll have this done and dusted most of the time on the turn.
Oh, that's the worst card in the deck.
Literally the worst. So now 2 pair outs, trips outs, backdoor hearts.
Always a sweat.
What a turn.
Jeez. Pick your own turn card, why don't you?
That was a sweaty one. You see that flop, and you're all right, lovely. Back in this.
Right, wowzers. We survive.
He was just forced all in the big blind. Jose. Don't know what the hand was.
Yes.
When you're forced all in, you can't fold tower. Could have been anything. Rosa with ladies. Good session for him so far at the feature.
Up to nearly $1 million.
No action with this one though.
And he's now chip leader. Here's Michael Rosamond. Just Manny on 11, Josh Baker on 8. 29 left. It's 9 for Rosa.
Yeah, been
over $1 million.
fairly active. We can see he's actually had decent hands, but just from the table's perspective, they don't know this. So I wouldn't be surprised, especially someone like Adam, if he woke up with a legitimate combo to 3-bet bluff to take the spot here, as Rosa has been very active. We've seen he's had some good hands, ace, jack, queens, aces, but if you sat there at the table, you're not aware of this. It looks like he's just getting after it a bit too much. And Adam in with the punishment here. To be fair, Rosa's got to open his hand from +1. Anything for Adam. No, he actually got the goods on this occasion, makes it 170. And Josh has got jacks.
They're going in again.
Of course they are. We had this exact situation an orbit ago, same positions, and Adam span over the jack 10 offsuit. So how can we not put it in here as Josh?
This time Adam will feel a little bit more confident in calling.
Yeah, and 2 aces going to be hitting the muck, which is great news for Josh. Not that he knows it, but Rosa and Stephen both with a bullet.
Same scenario again, but this time a lot better than the old jack 10. I've got to do it again, he says.
Is he slow rolling him? Do these two know each other?
No. Certainly a lot bigger than the jack 10 it was before.
I was expecting to see, like, you know, jack 9 suited.
Josh thought it was going to be the same hand again.
Would have loved it to be the same hand.
Yeah.
And we know 2 aces in the muck, so bigger equity favourite than he should be in this spot as Josh.
I've seen aces in the muck. Can we survive? Well, backdoor hearts, I think.
Would become a heart on the
Aces
turn.
and kings.
Will available, but looking good for Josh. Only 1 ace left, all kings live and all 4s live.
Oh, not like that.
That's a bit filthy.
Backdoor to the wheel.
When it goes like that, you're just like, just put an ace or a king on the flop and
know.
just don't get our ropes up. Why do you have to do it like that? Just put an ace or a king on the flop.
Man. Josh Manley. Out in 29th, 1,310. That is ill. Runner, wheel. Oh, man. Not the conventional way, I'll just get you this way.
And we're going to go over to an outer table as it's Cal Morial who has been called. He's all in and at risk. Vinny Fuller has him pipped with ace jack. Cal needing a 10. Good luck getting out of this one. We've got a lot of backdoor straight draws. And there's one of them. So we can find the king.
The king. And it's not, it's a 9. Unlucky Cal. Cal Moriel busting out in 28th for 1,310. Put off one bullet. Bagged up on day 1-8 with one bullet. Very nice.
Queen 10 for Adam. And this is a spot that's really nice to free bet call, Stephen, especially against Adam. Like this cut off versus button situation. It looks like he's just going to play flat. Oh no, that's lovely. Going to put an extra 100k on top. But what we want to do here in these cut off versus button situations, hands like 4s, 5s, 6s are meant to potentially jam, and then we just get to call it off. But if we jam ourselves for 22, we lose these hands. But maybe send it over with an ace-4 suited to Adam, let him jam that as well. But unfortunately, we've got this cold in coming behind us of Lee for his 13 BB. So we're going to have to call this off as Stephen. It's very annoying. But once again, when you get this price and it's this good, 2.8 to 1 on a call, only going to need about 27% equity versus range in this given spot. And when all the ace kings in there, ace queen will also be in there, cut off button. So 9's just going to be a bit too high up here as Stephen getting this price. It's annoying. We expect to see some bigger pairs some of the time, but you're also going to see all the ace kings, all the ace queens, maybe some ace jack suited. Could 8s ever be in there? Potentially. Cut off open, button free bet. Like the idea to free bet not all in is to induce against Adam nil. But when this cold 4-bet jam comes in, it becomes annoying. But just look at the price we're getting here with pocket 9s.
I think we can find a fold.
You think we can find a fold?
I think Stephen Bean could find a fold.
He might. It's half of his stack tower.
Still find a fold, leave himself $500,000.
It's going to be a milli chip pot if we make the call nearly. I just feel like there's too much out there now. The price is too good. That he's going to fold. And he's right up against the jacks.
I think he leaves himself 17 weeks.
Which is fair enough. He feels like plenty of big blinds for him to work with. And not taking it there with the 9s. I wonder if he would have folded if Adam jammed. I know Adam wouldn't his actual hand, but if it folds back to Adam, he jams. Are we then calling the 9s off when we're covered? Because we're supposed to. That's the reason we free bet off a 20 in the first place rather than going for jam, is to induce some hands from Adam that we dominate heavily. But the cold 4 is obviously a lot stronger. Nice pickup for the jacks.
It seems to be colder on the outer tables. Yes, people do tend to come to the feature in Clobber. The aircon is on. Wish we had some in here this week.
King 10 of hearts for Adam. Opens. Snap jam behind from Mustafa. Always getting called if it comes back to Adam.
Yep, Emma comes back to the table. She's on the table on day 1. And made the money.
Colin and cool feature.
So ace jack for Mustafa. Adam chip lead on the table. King 10. 60-40. Mustafa's favourite. Doesn't always end with favourites winning. But that's a nice start. Oh, but we end up with a flush draw.
You see that window card?
Oh, yeah. And you think, how does this go wrong? Well, you see the flush draw and Broadway.
Oh, we can still get there.
We've got 2 live hearts for the ace of hearts. How are the rest all out? And it's not. So Adam builds his stack back up to 1.4. Mustafa busts out. Well played, sir. Out in 27th for 1,370. We're down to 26.
Seats open, feature seat 5. What's my sign back?
Adam's just getting all that content, isn't he, for this channel?
It likes it that small, don't it?
Probably the same amount of letters.
So you can start to see.
Ace king for Adam. Up to 60.
Guys and aces
There we go. Two huge stacks, first and second in chips on the table.
Roz is going to make it 240. Adam's going to jam. Roz is going to call.
And we're going to chop it up.
That goes for 300. Thought he might scale down a bit here. Decent amount of his stack in the middle, if he's ever got a bluff here. I guess we just got enough room to fold if we ever find a little ace deuce here against the EP. Adam just going to be all in. It is what it is. We got ace king.
We'd like to see a chop.
Well, I'm glad we got the graphic because I wouldn't know which one's which.
It's time to swap 5-10% of each other now.
2 red cards on the flop, please. That's all we asked for. A couple of red cards.
There's one.
There we go. That will do it.
There's two.
We are going to have another little spin over to an outer table.
Oh, go on then.
We got Victoria here, who is all in with her pocket tens up against the ace jack of Vinny.
Can we survive? Vinny's been involved in a lot of rolling and calls, hasn't he? You mentioned he's doing quite a lot.
Finds the jack. So Victoria, only a 10, 2 outs.
Get some normal chips on the side.
600k maybe. Unlucky Victoria.
Not waffles, I don't want waffles.
Victoria McClure out in 26 for 1370. Down to 25. Oh.
Got to call this off as Frankie. I know we can see she's in really rough shape here, but it's sub 7 BBs. We've already got 2 in there. Have to call Jack 10 suited off. It's just got too much equity to it. Even when we're dominated, like we're a 1 in 3 shot, and then when we're not, even up against Ace King, we got 40%. Up against the pairs, we're actually equity favourite with Jack 10 suited against deuces, 3s, and 4s as well, which are also going to shove. So it's just a hand that's got to call off, unfortunately. It's annoying. You've got to call off Jack higher, but the price is just too good with this particular hand. Well, that's a window card.
It is.
Gutter for Frankie.
Good shot. Spade on the turn to make it juicy. And the ace means we now need a king or a 9.
That's not a diamond.
And it's a 4. Josh doubles to 4, 4, 5. Frankie. Comes to the table. Right down at 800. $15 minutes, and then the blinds will be 20-40. Stevie Bean with the spinner spins yesterday from 1 big blind all the way up to second in chips. Yesterday in the money. It's like a complete free roll, isn't it? Emma's in with ace king. No action so far. All round to the big blind of Adam Neal. That'll do it. Raise and take for Emma. And we saw on our first feature on day 1. Razor Kev says, so if I come to Goliath on Thursday, day 1G, and I arrive at 8:45 AM, would it be possible for Valet Tower to be waiting by my seat and escort me to breakfast? 8:45 AM? No. that is a bit early considering we've got 14-hour days for 9 days straight. Going to be bringing the people in at 10:30 in the morning. We finish live streaming about 12:30 every day. It's going to be one heck of a shift for the team. So I might need my beauty sleep, Kev. But you will get a cuddle when I come down the escalators. Rosa with the 8s, initial race from Lee in C number 8. Lee Mulligan. Big blind going to be folding that. Going to see a flop between these two. King 10 4. Rosa. With a bet. A 45. Check call from Lee. Pairs the 10 on the turn. Just check, check. And the ace for Lee Mulligan on the river. I'll try and find some value. And Rosa will hit the ace on the river. Wow, Lee's checked. Thought there might have been a value.
Kind of like check there, to be fair. I've literally just come in last in the hand. But once again, what's Rosa's range here when he checks back turn? He will have a lot of ace highs himself that will do their own betting. And then when he doesn't, say if he gets the river like Jack 9 suited, Queen 9 suited, he's obliged to bluff and we've just got an easy call. So we just make more chips from check there. And the other thing, we're also chopping against all other ace-X other than ace-king. And Rosa cannot have ace-king as played. So I kind of like the check there on the river. I know you like to bet your top pairs, Tower. Do your own betting.
Yeah, now and again. Now and again.
Cut the chart to get through the last hour of the session.
There'll be limited time spending at the bar after work this year for sure at Goliath. We've been a
11 a.m. start.
10:30 a.m. bringing him in with the music malarkey.
Did Jim do that on purpose because of my walk-in last year when I was in the shower and I went 11 a.m. start on a Saturday?
Yes, your fault.
Jim's not getting a Christmas card this year. Yeah, that's probably why he's done it.
Yeah.
Like the difference in this table to what we've seen earlier today. The first one, I know we were on the bubble, but it's just free bets galore going on there. It's very passive, the first one we saw. Not much aggression shown pre other than the opens, but this table is every other hand seems to be an open and a free bet. Rosa attacking the +1 opener Stephen. Not really much we can do here as Stephen. Oh, he's going to peel out of position. Okay, generally at this stack depth, we're not going to have calls. We're just going to have folds and jams. But he's gone with the unorthodox call here. Rosa's still out in front with the ace-10. Probably going to see real small size if we do elect to continue here, although it gets really weird because when you're not expecting your opponent to play cool in this spot when they're probably meant to just play jam or fold, you sort of in your head go, are they trapping aces here? Is that why they flatted? But just a small c bet for quarter pot will get it done for Rosa. I'm not the best to ask, Mr. Knox, says Jay. What's your strategy for satellites? I haven't really played many satellites across my poker lifetime, to be fair. But in general, you just want to get to a stack and then basically just keep folding and folding and folding, let others bust. you got to understand when it gets to the point where you're highly likely to get a seat and you don't really need to get involved. It's also important to understand who at the table understands strategy satellite, because if you get a spot where it's folded to you in the small blind and you're meant to jam range because your opponent's meant to fold range, and you jam range, your opponent calls off ace jack, it suddenly all goes out the window.
Would it also make a difference on what satellite you play?
I guess, yeah. I guess because you got cash outs now as well as the just bog standard.
And obviously the satellite that you're playing towards the bind that you're actually going to be buying into. Like. I want a seat to the main event at Goliath. Does that mean Goliath?
Yep.
What happens to it if I can't make it? I think it goes to generic credit after the event. Is that correct?
Depends if you won it on Rogue or GG.
Where did you win the seat, Stephen? Stephen Lee? We need to know that bit, please. Had a meal cheerleader from the table. Don't leave.
Yeah, never really been my thing, satellites playing them.
You won it at the Easter Beast in Leeds? Eh? You won a seat to Goliath at the Easter Beast? Yeah. That's one for Peaky. You won it? Why have you not used... Oh, right, I see what you mean. If you won it at the Easter Beast in Leeds, because it was in a Grosvenor casino, it will go as credit onto your account for you to use at a Grosvenor casino poker tournament.
Yeah, and just got a message, guys, as well regarding your Stephen Lee. If you win your seat on Grosvenor, it goes to MPL credit after the event.
Yeah.
If you win on GG, your first seat is a must play.
Yes, it is a must play.
So depending what client you've won it on, Stephen Lee, it's a must play.
Nobody won it live.
Oh, he won it live, okay.
So that goes to credit because you won it in a Grosvenor casino at the Easter Beast in Leeds. So that goes to credit. There we go. Frantisek. Stanav Archin. 25th. Nick Rishover. 24th. Means we're down to 23.
Get to open here. There's Lee. Line's going up in a couple of minutes.
Well done, Tranced. The Trance Addict. Well played, don't forget. Got to be used.
Yeah, once again, this is probably a jam for Stephen. He's going to flat off of 10 bigs here, but against the button range, these suited Broadways for anything up to 20, really, are always going to be profitable to jam. Just because of how wide the button should be in this spot. Frankie going to flat the ace-7, but probably would have got called, to be fair, as Stephen Lee's got a call king queen for 10, but just another spot where I think the most profitable play would just to say the words all in against the button range. We go three-way to the Jack 8 deuce. Five hearts on the turn. Ace high still best for Frankie, not that she knows it. May see some delays coming in from here from Lee. They've checked too. We assess that Jack X probably going to start leading both Frankie and Stephen's range here, so you feel like they are going to be capped at, say, 8x at best. So I don't know if there's any merit in going for bet turn, shove river. As Lee feeling like we're up against two cap ranges as played.
So 6 of hearts river. Check mark for the king eye. For Lee. And he has to get out of the way. Stephen in C number 9. Steve Ferguson with the best of it. Into the next level.
How you doing, Lydia? Towers told me.
Hey, Lids.
We had a chat about you yesterday, and he said yesterday your rendition of Beyonce's Texas Hold'em, was it? In Vegas was so good. If you're there on the Wednesday for Joker's Wild, Towers going to get it on, and you're going to do it on the stage at Joker's Wild for us. He was telling us about it yesterday.
How was Vegas for you, Lids?
And good afternoon, Annette. Good afternoon, Tara and Jay. Couldn't tune in yesterday as I was out in Nottingham celebrating my friend's 50th. Good to see Frankie on the feature. Nice to hear you back. See you Saturday. We will. Woo! Fold them kings, Annette. And tell Simon as well. Both fold the kings. I think they both busted with kings at the Goliath last year, if memory.
Ian Simpson's tuned in. Good evening, Ian.
Serves correct. How are we doing, Ian? Saw him a couple of times in Vegas.
And I'm not sure how Harry Darby has entered into Day 1H and Day 1I, unless you've got different names. But Day 1H counterfeits Day 1I, and you get taken out of the turbo, unless you've got a way of doing it. But the turbo one would not be valid. You can only enter one flight at a time.
A really nice jam here from Emma. I don't think everyone finds this. King 9 suited for just shy of 12 from late position. An easy way to look at it. King 10 suit is definitely a jam. It well gets in there. So the next pip down going to be fine and pick up blinds and ante. Get sixes to fold as well. Happy to fade the flip.
If you won 2 seats on GG, the second one will go as credit if you don't need it after the event.
I think he's saying if he busts his first bullet, does he have to use the second one, or is that a must play as well?
No, he said if I don't use the second bullet, what happens to it? But
but I'm saying if he busts his first bullet and he don't want to use the second bullet, he wants to go home. What happens with that second bullet? Does it still go as must play? Or
no? So if you use the first one, the first one's must play. Second one will be credit. Poker was meh. Couple of flags. We had the best time of the team report. The karaoke up with the karaoke option. Might have to drive up just for that. Nice one, Lids.
Top right, Ian. Top right of your screen. It's Sunday though, so he's probably got 17 tables open, and he can only see the little bit where the whole cards come up.
23.
Ace-10 for Lee. Josh here in the big blind. Would like to see defend here. 4.5 to 1 on our money, and the one a lot of people get wrong. When you get this shallow, you actually start to get defending wider, just because the SPR we're working with when we get to that flop. But 8-5 suited, keeping it tight. May see a few flicking the extra BB there, see what the flop brings. And we're going to see what the outer table brings as we head over here. It's Wonib who's all in. It's Vinny again. He's not lost an all in yet.
No.
He's busting players left, right, centre, and that's a 10.
Is it a 10? Tell you what, he does not lose when he calls the all-ins. There we go again.
So close.
Vinny busts another. It's not a bounty contest one. Jeez. He's driving home in a McLaren. Well played, Wonib. Out in 23rd for 1,370.
Gonna have a lot of jams here at this stack depth. Can't see his hand just yet. That Queen 8 suited more than qualifies. He's going to get snapped off here by Adam.
It's 10 for Adam. Queen 8 for Josh.
Oh, ready.
We're ready for this, yeah?
Is that the Adam Neil? It is indeed.
Oh, the post-flop flipping. Queens, 8s and hearts. We've got the works here to stay alive as Josh. Don't want to see too many hearts though. Well, we turn it, but we don't want to see another one.
Josh could be doubling to 620 and does. And it does.
Aaron, as expected, lots going on the outers, fairly shallow.
Let's have a butchers, what we got here.
So we got Christinel all in with the kings against the ace-X of Dan Glide. He's got the ace-3. Christinel at risk.
Good at the minute for the kings.
Just doesn't want to see Barry.
I never win flip anything.
Does not see Barry. So Christinel going to double through Dan Glide. He's going to be left with around 200k. So we spin over here.
What's happening here?
Mo Me are all in with the king jack against the 10s. Very close in stacks. We'll have to get this checked at the end. Needs a king jack or 5.
Oh, and he's found the jack.
He didn't even move, didn't even flinch.
Yeah, woo woo! The dance from Momia. Drinks have gone, tables gone, everything's gone.
Sorry, bro.
Just
But it's
see,
still I'm with you.
as the stacks are very close here. Are we going to lose one? No, we are not. Mo was covered just.
Yeah. Dan's left with 200k when he lost with Christinel. Jeez. It's all going on. It is all going on.
Treats himself to an ace in the cut-off here as Roz up. And Adam. King Jack here in the small. He's also already 3-bet Rozer, I think, 3 times. So there's a bit of a dynamic already between these two set. But I could see all options here from Adam. Well, not jam, but I could see 3-bet, not all in. I could see call. May even fancy a tight lay down once in a while. And just always take an aggressive route. It's really small though. Really tiny out the blinds here. 5 bigs. Expect to see much larger size at 25 effective here. The problem with this size, as I always say, if Rozer's got save it, say he's opened anything suited here, he always gets the pill, getting 3 to 1 on his money with position. It just folds out hands like this, the offsuit low down ace-x, a hand like king 9 off that might open for Rosa. But generally when he gets this 3-1 price, any suited hand, Rosa's just going to be peeling in position. But we do find that part of his range that will be folding even against the tiny sizing of OP.
So half an hour to go till the end of the session. We're on 19. We've just lost 3 in very quick succession, by the way. Dan Glide.
Yeah, saw him left short after.
Left short did not double. And then instantly we lose Michael Gary and Paul Orrit. Leaves us with 19.
Oh. Should be a jam for Emma here. Nice clean one for 9 against a very wide button opening range. Most active player at the table. Nice reshove from Emma. We'll be getting through, assuming Lee doesn't wake up with a good switch. He does not. Suited queen for Adam. Going to open in the cutoff. No, Alan, we didn't catch the hand, but we believe he got forced in and didn't find what he needed on the board. Alan just getting on the right side of the money, 37th. Come on, Stephen. Find the... He folds? I was about to say, let's find the jam. Boy, this opening range at the table. From late position, we got an ace and 10 bigs. Still some fold equity. Also, just unblocking some of these like 10-9 opens from Adam. Jack 9, Queen 9, King 10, King 9. Best blocker, decent unblocker. Doesn't even defend though, which is really strange. Maybe trying to get to this 2-table redraw. If you're aware, the big blind's playing that tight. Can get after it for sure.
You'll catch up with it.
Ace Queen for Josh. Nice one to open, especially with Adam here and how aggressive he's been. One thing we don't want to do is jam. And fold, obviously.
Please remain seated. What does that mean?
This is cold for Josh. Cold, cold deck. Frankie just going to be all in. I'm going to ask for a count here as Josh, but I don't think we can fold this. Like Frankie here at 15, she's going to shove hands like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, flip against them. She'll shove ace queen herself, some ace jack suited in there. I wonder if Frankie's finding some like suited Broadway bluffs. Don't know if she will, but if we're folding ace queen in this spot, it just means only non-paired hand we're calling is ace king. May make a good fold in the short term, but I feel like we're just too high up here as Josh Tower.
Tough little spots for Josh. Needs to be raised to 85 with the blinds at 40.
The longer he takes, though, do feel like more likely to fold. Lets it go, fair play.
There we go. We are now on a 2-table redraw. We have lost
Balbeer.
Balbeer, Pottywell. So Bally busting out for 1440, which leaves us with 18. And a 2-table redraw, which shouldn't take too long.
I think it's about 6-7 minutes.
The draw's on the table, right? The draw's on the screen.
Show you what's coming up, guys. We've got a little 5-6 minutes. That one's a good one to show, as it's next week. I can't believe how quick it's come around, to be fair. Felt like yesterday I was on that stage dressed as a chicken. At least it's not me this year, and to be fair, while he's out the booth, we still haven't actually got him a costume yet. Because he loves dressing up anyway, so we need to make it outrageous for the Goliath. PK's on it, he's been on the internet having a look. But we got to find him something, because he dresses up every year anyway, so it's not really a forfeit if you just let him wear fancy dress. It's got to be something that's really, really bad. Any suggestions in the chat box, let me know.
Right, what ones do you need, Mikey? Take 3.
Oh, bloody hell, what chance have we got now?
None.
Hi, Mr. Bean. Hi, Mr. Bean.
Can't believe we moved to involving.
2.485.
Are you here? 3 raised, I'm gonna read.
6, 4, 6. 5.
I think I knew you before, innit? Where? Oh, Luton, yeah.
1.46, you say, yeah? 1.46. Yeah.
You give me luck, do you know that?
Yes. 8 has 150.
That's why I do it.
900 and something.
900 and something. Yeah, 150.
Your boss done it.
Yeah, your boss.
Boss done it, boss. We're not gonna get time bank anymore.
Final table. Two more final. Yeah. 9.15. Two more final.
£5. 950, yeah?
Well, okay, your wrap, please, boss.
It's cheap. Oh, sorry, £20.
We haven't got a door.
6.5.
Is it okay here if I leave
Welcome.
my chips?
Can you wrap, please, boss?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly,
thank you, sir.
Simon. All the way from Newcastle, like.
Hey, Maya, I don't miss you, no problem.
I like that idea, Val.
Missing all the way, yeah?
He'd hate to be dressed up in drag.
My brother.
Tartan skirt with an Argentina top, says Kev. Leotard. Well, I done the leotard one year. Well, the tutu. Close enough.
Simon, you taking these chips? I'm going to get some chips for you, yeah. Okay, mate.
But we'll get something good. It's got to be good. I actually like Val's idea now. I've thought about it.
Pass. All in.
All out.
Pass.
He's king for Antoine.
150.
Only a 4 big blind shove here. And ace-6 suited for Lee. Will be ahead of some of these king high, queen jack, jack 10 shoves. Don't really dominate much other than the hands that we're likely to chop against. The ace-5 through ace-deuce. Makes a good fold.
Pass. Pass. Cool. Cool.
Going to get called in 2 spots is Antoine. 45% equity to more than treble up. Well, just fading the 10 ball now. Not even backdoor clubs available for Wilco. So just doesn't want to see a 10. Not that he knows that.
Well, I'm torn with a check mark. Okay, and Stephen checking it down.
Is it Antone?
I'd have said Antone.
Antone.
But I don't think I've seen an Antone before.
I've never seen it.
I don't think I have seen an Antone before.
Unless you're down the pub with your mates. Who's coming a bit later? Oh, we got Chris, we got Fred, Antone. I've heard it there before. But I've never seen that name with that spelling. We'll go with Antone. Question for anyone who's been live. If I enter and end up needing a second minute, do I have to queue and wait for hours to buy back in? If you've got the app, no.
No.
You can literally just buy in on the app. If the room's full, there'll be alternates, but then you can just be on the app. You'll get notified when it's your time to get in.
If you look on the app right now and you're just pretending to buy into something, you can then go on to any event and it'll say buy in via debit card. So basically, when you're walking out of the room, click on it, buy in via debit card, click the button. By the time you got to the desk and see Sophie or Matty or anybody like that, you'll have your ticket and you'll be back in again. It's going to be a bit of a game changer, I reckon. I really do. Direct debit buy-ins available right now. If you've not bought into any day one or any flight of Goliath and you want to, no need to go anywhere. Watch the live stream. Buy into Goliath where you are right now. Direct debit buy-ins available for all Goliath. It's pronounced Antoine. I don't know. Anton, it's a spelling or it's a name I've not seen, but he is. His surname is Antanasov. So,
How old is he? You're only young.
32.
What?
who's winning the Masters? Who's winning the Open, Josh?
We've also got Mikey, who might have actually just spelt it wrong. Because if you change the I...
No, I've actually checked.
Oh, you've checked, okay.
I've actually checked.
Okay.
That's the first thing I did. That was the first thing I actually did, and I did actually check.
I thought it might have been another rugby ball situation.
Oh, dear.
The longer you get into the day, you can probably get straight back in if you want to have a spin up. King Jack 4, Stephen here for 12. And may just jam this one. He's going to go for open. Makes it 80k. And Wilco with the 10-9 off and going to be in the muck. But once again, if anyone in the blind's got any sort of ace-x, king-x, bit of removal, you expect Stephen to just play jam with a lot of hands here, so it becomes more polar when he opens off a 12. Still same result. King 5 for Christinel in the muck.
Nasty Tony G in 7. Christinel, how's your look of Tony G from years ago? Here's King folds. What do you think, Stephen? Made the money. Got £1,260. Finished about 36th.
Yeah, Brian Taylor was out in 18th.
Brian Taylor.
My granddaughter, she's hard dad prayed float fucking plate.
10 seconds. Pass. You're not allowed to phone at the table.
Oh, it's really
First pass.
Leave it there. My brother. That's what and what saying again, T.
10 seconds. Raise 80. Pass. Pass.
King 10 suited. Once again, maybe we could think about jamming. It's a bit more sketchy against low jack, but Mad Turk with this stack, is he really going to be opening tight? I don't think so. I feel like the Turk will have a lot of different wacky opens when he's got a stack of this magnitude. I'm just going to play flat, see what the flop brings. Love the check, by the way, from Anton.
Just very cool. Oh.
He's going to raise it up.
He is going to raise it up.
Yeah, I think Turk's got a very easy fold. Who on earth can find a bluff on this board tower? King, queen, queen. No draw. Like, what even are you finding as a bluff there? I guess it has to have an ace, right? So you got equity versus king X. Maybe you want Jack 10 of spades, blocking Queen Jack of spades, Jack 10 of, Queen Jack of spades, Queen 10 of spades, which means quads isn't available there, but then doesn't matter because Turk's going to open Queen Jack off, Queen 10 off, I think, with this stack anyway, so maybe irrelevant.
18 minutes to go till the end of this session.
got chips, you got chirping chips. What's wrong? You don't sleep well last night.
No, I slept all right. What did you want me to do? Just go on the table and dance? Should I do a belly
Well, I
dance
just
on
look
the table?
whenever I see you, I watch because I don't get figures.
What do you want to do?
Well, it's 2040. William with the is 10.
Bit tight, but
Yeah.
understand this stage. Throwing it back old school, don't mind it. We're going to fold ace-9 off, right?
Well, you've been old for a long time, so what makes you old?
You're not old, you're a baby.
We are all old.
You go fucking still here. Look, we don't have a hair.
Smashing plates, you are
Yeah.
How are we doing, Sharon? Tuning in for a little bit.
Yeah.
Like it.
We're going on break in 17 minutes, Sharon. These last couple of hours flown by.
You're winning too many hands.
He's winning a lot of hands now.
Very nice from Antone there. Very nice. Button open, we got a pair. Gets it through.
I'll see it anyway, so you can say. I'll see it in 30 minutes.
Ah, maybe not aces then. Like, Mo had nines earlier, didn't we?
But you can't see my card.
I know,
You're not in this team.
I've just had a message off the boss. He says, I'm pretty sure you said when you went through your spiel about the Goliath buy-ins with debit cards that I mentioned direct debit. Imagine that.
What they just take 200 quid out every 2 hours.
Imagine setting up a direct debit
for people that are going to fire, just take 200 quid out every 2 hours. Brian Taylor might be interested in that. Give Brian a call. And Keith, give Keith Littlewood a call.
Keith Littlewood said he's going to be firing bullets left, right and
Brian,
centre.
I know, will be firing.
Imagine setting up a direct debit for July.
Just every 2 hours, 200 quid comes out your account.
Oh dear, I love it. If you're looking for a bit of value in red and you want to play a side event, the £200 is doing 4k at the minute. 62 entries in that. I thought Josh might have jumped into that. That's what I was looking for, but he's not.
A decent choice of hand class here as Mo. It's at 20. Want to be polar. Got a rubbish hand here, not the worst to use. High card, low card. Only thing is, it's a bit small. Too bigs, as I always say, it doesn't really achieve much. William just gets to call everything against two bigs, basically everything. So all you do is bloat a pot out of position. I go on about this spot so much because it's crazy how many people you see just making it two bigs from the small. And maybe psychologically, if you don't play much poker and you see the rest of the table opening two big blinds from every position, you think, okay, it's folded to me. I'm going to make it two bigs. But in reality, when you're out of position, need to be going large up. Still takes it down as Mo. But it's, especially at this sort of buying level, it's crazy how many people are just making it two bigs from the small into the big blind.
You make money on England, yeah?
Yeah. Every time England plays, we show the football in.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
But when the England got knocked
Scheffler just hit a driver from the rough.
Interesting.
That's a fun shot.
But you make money though.
Yeah,
that's good. You don't play blackjack, roulette, anything. I didn't see. Yeah?
I used to. Not anymore.
I saw it. You did Luton or Coventry neighbor bet. Yeah, one time and he's half.
I don't play. 10 seconds.
A nice one to attempt to steal for two bigs, thereabouts.
I like him. He's always smiling.
Like my wife, she always says,
I don't know that.
Do it and just go.
He's always smile. That's I like him.
You've got 2 minutes to sort it out. It takes me 2 minutes to get my
Yes, that is correct, Husking. You can buy into the glide through there. And the 20% cash boost is a thing. You haven't just heard it. It is a thing.
It is indeed.
Well, Mr. Bean, what a flop. And we are likely
to get a bit of value. Top pair with a redraw to the diamonds for Lee Mulligan, and it's gone check.
Yeah, horrible card to see for Stephen. I might have just bet one big blind here as Stephen.
Check again.
He's really.
Why are we not putting anything in the pot?
Well,
we could do here.
Look at this river though, and Lee. I'd like to see leaders played. He's gone check. Going to be some 10s, 9s, 8s to extract from. Even a hand like ace-5 of clubs that might check back turn, pot control.
So Lee bets half pot. Going to get the value because he's going to raise it up.
What do you mean? You say you should call.
Oh yes, I.
Snap call from Lee.
Yeah, snap call for the nut flush. Flopped it.
To be fair, if Stephen bets flop, it probably gets the full double. Because bet. We're not folding river, I don't think, as Lee. But try to play it in a trappy manner. To be fair, big blind range going to have so many whiffs. Just any club, spade or heart variety. You're going to be check folding that board. Maybe wanting to induce some bluffs as Stephen. He doesn't know his opponent's at with top pair and a flush draw. I think they will as well, Dino. I think the Goliath will smash records this year.
I remember one. He said he had 9-10, didn't he?
Yeah, he said he's got 9-10.
So we're on 17. 11 minutes to go until the end of the session.
We have one more knockout here. You will be leaving the stage.
10 seconds.
Hopefully. My son.
Pass.
Ace in the calf for Mo. Probably would let this go into Turk's big blind from cut-off specifically, but going to get after it. Thanks at 80k. And Lee with pocket threes here. Good opportunity to jam against late position open. And if you're aware, Mo's mixing in hands as wide as this, you'll be more than comfortable for sending it into the middle. But he is going to let it go. And maybe when we get to hijack, low jack, yeah, we're a bit more worried. And he's found a fantastic time to let them go because the Mad Turk in the big blind with the ladies. I personally wouldn't have opened this as Mo. Now we get here, we got a really easy decision.
How much you playing? Don't fucking leave me alone.
How are we doing, Scott?
I think he has to give it away. It is indeed. How do we re-enter with his extra GG tickets when we play Goliath? At the GG desk. There we go.
So we got an all-in and call here. We got Stephen Ferguson up against Emma. Emma with the 10s. Stephen Ferguson covered with the ace-king suited. Big flip.
It is indeed. That's good for the 10s.
And no runners other than quads.
Still good for the 10s. There we go. Stephen Ferguson unfortunately busting out. Emma building a nice stack. There we go.
Well, I don't think Oompa Loompa costume. We had Sank in the chat when Tower went and ordered his food.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to go with that.
What? Shall I scroll back?
Yeah.
So, well done to Emma. She's got herself a double up. Scott Berridge, you can bring the Oompa Loompa shirt thing if you want to. If it fits, I'll wear it. But you've got to bring Cornish pasties.
But it's
because you're the only person that brings Cornish pasties.
But we were told it's got to be a forfeit. You dress up every year.
I'll wear that, and I'll just wear that willy-nilly.
Yeah, but you dress up every year. We know you enjoy dressing up, and I've been told in the chat
Why do I enjoy it?
You don't like something, and I think we're going to go with that.
Why do I enjoy it?
Well, you can just tell you enjoy dressing up. But this
I
is
literally get told stick it on.
well, I'm gonna have to ask PK. Go have your food. Go have an early break. Enjoy your dinner.
Thanks.
And I'll confer and see if it's possible.
Oh my God! Don't forget the Cornish pasties, Scott. I'll be back shortly.
Because it's a forfeit at the end of the day. It can't be something you're like, I don't really mind. I don't care.
Pass, pass. Pass, pass.
How to say in Turkey, pass, Pasovic?
Pass, say pass, say the same.
Pass.
Pass is most
120. Yeah.
most languages say pass.
Yeah, most
Right, 120.
You from Turkey, go.
Actually,
We will see you on Saturday, Scott. Well, we got an interesting one here too. Bluff combos, blind on blind. Both of these hands can be used to get aggressive as the bluff part of our range. And Adam with ace deuce off here. Just going to defend. King 4 for Wilco. Battle of the offsuit high lows, blind on blind. Queen, Jack, 10, 2 spades. And just such a good board for Wilco. I would in my head already say to myself, right, I'm going to be tripling off here on most runouts. I have ace king, Adam doesn't. I have ace queen, Adam doesn't. I have jacks, tens, queens, Adam does not. So we've just got a massive advantage here. Off the straights Adam has, it's going to be king 9. We have a king. And then also removal to some of these better pair straight draws hands like king jack, king 10, king queen in here as well. So if I'm sat there as Wilco, on brick runouts, I feel like we need to triple this off now. And we've got the king of clubs as well. So 5 of clubs turn, half pot, jam brick rivers, jam club rivers. This is just a really nice triple spot here for Wilco. You got to recognise Adam's going to call all his king X on the flop, his 9X as well, ace highs. We can start folding out them. Start folding out hands like 10-8 suited, 10-7 suited. Even a hand like Jack 4 of hearts has to fold. It's just our board as the razor, and we've got a king as Wilco, so we just want to go to town here. This is actually really good stuff from Mr. Wilco. Makes it 2-4-5. And Adam's probably not going to call his hand, but if he did, I would love to see an all-in on most rivers as Wilco, especially a club or a 7 or lower. But just all of Adam's 10x, Jack X in the bin here. Even a hand like Queen 6 of diamonds in a really rough spot as well. Very well played, Adam. In 5 minutes, we will be on break. No, Sharon says, does he have to dress up for the whole event? Or is it just the Joker's Wild? Do you know what? Next year, we might have to add that into the old Fantasy League. Different outfit every day.
I think this coat's a little bit too warm for this table.
It is. That's why I took mine as well. Actually, it's very warm. That's cool.
pass.
This music for singers,
Pass.
yeah?
Pass.
15 seconds.
Before any action.
5 seconds for you.
No, I don't know.
10 seconds.
2 seconds is enough for him.
Yeah.
These two suited for Lee in the hijack. Suited ace at 14.5, fairly close. Are getting closer to that final table though. And ladders start to get a bit more significant. Turk's opening here.
It's not easy to
Ace
say.
5-4, Crystal will be looking.
Cool. Never went into the hotel and it says, what's your name? It says, you tell Emma Logalu. They says, we don't believe you.
This could actually once again be an okay barrel down the streets as Turk. With this little 9 interaction, just meaning Jack 9, Ace 9, highly unlikely. And naturally, a lot of people will just always check back turn when they don't improve. Like here, for example, naturally people are like, okay, I've got showdown, I've got third pair, let's just check back, try and get to showdown. I still beat some worse 9x, I still beat some Queen 10, but I love this from you, Sal. Because now what we do, we start folding out Jack X on the turn, hands like Queen Jack, King Jack, any Jack really. And then we can also line up the triple against a hand like this. Imagine getting to the river with Ace 5 through Ace Deuce when you don't make 2 pair and Turk's still got the Ace Jack, the Ace King, the Ace Queen, all the sets, Ace 9 himself. So let's see if he's got it in the locker, Mr. Emanoglu. Because if we're barreling turn, we need to be barreling this river. Because we want to start folding out hands like this. You know, all the ace-X are going to call once more, but we can really ask the question here on the river. And having this 9 is a really important card. Just ace 9 and jack 9. The snap calls highly unlikely, so Crystal will just get here with an ace so often. Is he going to find it? Looks like a man that's about to give up though. Still beating maybe some Queen 10 of clubs, King Queen of clubs. He is going to show first as he is the last aggressor. But I feel like if we barrel turn there as Turk will maybe want to follow through river. Because the ace is always calling on the turn. Maybe even getting some Jack X to call on the turn as well. But having the 9 actually really important. Ace 9, Jack 9 just highly unlikely. But it's still hard in game to find it. And you still feel like you beat a few combos. The King, Queen, Queen 10, King 10 of clubs.
You said you were going to do it and then you changed your mind.
He's scared. It's very hard.
He's scared when he calls his 300.
It's very hard to bluff.
Why not?
I don't
This
want
is
to
your
use that
range.
word, but it's difficult to, like this kind of player, they don't.
But this is your range, right?
He's
Flop is your range.
We're going to squeeze one more in. 8 seconds on the clock.
He's folding.
Yes, we are.
Unless I put the money. Doesn't matter what I say.
We go on break.
Listen, I've seen him. We did.
There will be no table swap during this break, so when you come back, please return to the same seats.
Pull him with as much less I can.
Raise 80. That's...
If you bet 575.
Flo plays his own game. But 5's at this stage under the gun. 8 max. Probably wants to fold.
No coaching, please. Tell him
We're going to get a lot of credit. And gets it through. Fair play to Mo. See you in 15.
River card. It's a 10!
It's a 10! Is it the 10, not the spade? Oi, oi, kings. Beautiful. Opens.
Bit too bigs. Looking for action.
Oh, Martin might give him some.
Probably just flat those, Martin, against some. I think we're okay to go for like... Well, he goes for fold. Okay. Shows you the image East he's got. Ace Jack snap folding. Oh, no.
No way. What's happening here?
Just call. Tianye. Just call. Any flats?
Oh.
No flats.
Sat in the fridge. Oh. What a setup this is.
We don't really have anything to say. You just call her. What can you do? In it goes.
Can't do anything. Yeah, he said all of it, and a snap. Oh, just like nods to the table and thinks, why me?
Not even a live suit.
Suits are covered and everything.
Players on a 15-minute break. Dealers, please face off the 500 value chips.
Still having your chance, buddy.
Wow. What a cooler.
Never say never.
East it with the Kings all in. I bet you there, he says, I can hear that nobody runs like me from West Wales. Oh, there's one Red King alive. Can we ever find it? We need that one out. And it is not there. That is an unfortunate cooler. The coldest of coldest. Kings into aces. Oh, unlucky, sir. Oh, what's happening here?
So we are going over to and out a table, and it's kings and ace queen here. And
straight over.
And that is Chris Welsh doubling through Robbie with the kings, and now straight over to another table, and it's ace queen against kings again. And it's Madge
and Michael Aspel.
And it's going to be a double.
There's Madge. He's going to be left with about 8,000. He stands up a lot, does Madge, because he's got a really bad back.
Awkward ace-10 suited here. You know, obviously a great hand in and of itself.
Yep.
But versus under the gun, nothing feels great. You don't really want to fold. Feels ugly to 3-bet. Calling's also not ideal. It's one of those hands that's just a bit yucky in this spot. And as you can see here, in not great shape versus the ace-king of your song.
No.
But with some hope. Oh, well, you did not want to see ace 5-3. Backdoor spades available for Cameron, but this board, off of this many big blinds tower, it's trouble.
It certainly is. We're thinking the 10's playing here at the minute.
And a check from your song. Over to Cameron, who obviously will be expecting Cameron to have a lot of nothingness going on here. Doesn't on this occasion, and he's going to bet himself here with the ace-10 of spades. Counts out quite a large bet of 40k.
Yep, 40k.
And it makes sense because you don't really want to reopen loads of hands here. So the size up does make sense. Probably only going to want to bet an ace or better here. You're not going to bet pocket eights, for example, or maybe jack 10 suited. Here comes Call from your song, who continues the story of the slow play.
Like it a lot. This pot's starting to build.
Yeah, and your song recognising he doesn't need to bet every street to get the money in here. Eight of spades on the turn tower.
No flush draw for Cameron's going nowhere.
Yeah, and this is just one of those hands. Will be interesting to see whether after your song checks again, which he does, what does Cameron do? Less than pot back, nut flush draw, top pair, 10 kicker. Counts out another bet, and I think, based on the size of this bet, all in and a snap.
Yep, there we go.
And your song will be less than pleased to see the spades. We'll be hoping to be in better shape than this, but 34% of the time. So look at those spades that are alive.
Nearly them all.
That is a lot of equity. Only one dead 10 out of all the 12 outs that Cameron could have had here. 500,000 in them. Well, this is a huge pot. River card.
It's a 10! It's a 10! Is it the 10, not the spade? Oh, Cameron! Oh, Starro, Cameron! Go on, son!
Absolute sickener for your song. You said easy game, Tower, when he started this hand.
So, it's got all in free. Sinead with jacks, all in for 380k. Gao Yang has called with the pocket tens.
Oh, wow.
And not only that, Brian Taylor's just given him bad news. He's told him he folded the 10 of diamonds.
No way. Why would he say something like that?
I think Gao Yang asked him. I don't know why he asked him, but I've had the information.
Oh, this is huge for Sinead. She's could be a monster stack if she can hold here.
800k pot this.
She covers the clubs as well, just has to fade a 10.
That 10. 10 of hearts, the case 10 on the turn?
No, that's rotten.
That is a filthy one, especially when you know there's a 10 dead. Sinead the grenade. Great run from her. Got to jam this as Jesus. Right, Queen 10 suited for 6 is as clear as day, so Queen 9 suited has to go as well.
Like it.
I'm not going to call Jack 10 as Brandon. Anything for Zexuan? No. Well, he is in the big blind though, Tal, so it does make it a little bit different to Brandon's spot. We've already got a big in there invested. It's only another 5 to call. But it's like would call suited for sure. Offsuit may just be missing the cut here for Zexuan. I could be wrong, but I feel like he may just miss the cut. Maybe it does call now. Just thought about like Jesus should shove Jack 9 suit 10 9 suited 10. Maybe it does. Oh, he's going to call. Decides it's just good enough. And Jesus will like what he sees. Out ahead in front here with the Queen 9 suited. Well, we catch our 9, but we don't love the flop because now a flurry of outs coming in for Zexuan. Up and down, well, double gutty. 10. 10 on the turn.
Oh, grim.
So we're going to need to find a 9 or a jack here as Jesus.
Oh, what a turn card that was.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've seen it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexuan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, He's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, "I am all in blind this hand, lads," and he's got boots.
And look, the Ace-8 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, "Okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This will do."
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, X1 is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, two people. He's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet.
Has not seen them.
It's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for X1 with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs to Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s. He's got pocket 7s.
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 million.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after X1 shoves a completely standard shove, and now he's got a chance.
But it was all 2, 3, 5, 6, all the small cards. I put 50. I thought I was just gonna go for it. Doubled up 50, 100. Doubled up 100, 200. I thought, should I double up again? I battled, I put 100, income again. Ooh. I would have had like a 400. I walked away with 300.
Well, that's fine. That's 400.
Don't be.
Absolutely brilliant.
Don't be greedy.
200, sir.
You win. 200 pounds is enough. Is it 200, right?
250.
Yeah, 250. Yeah. What do you want? 3 to 1.
But 50, that's 300.
3 to 1.
Oh, you have a king as well.
It looks like a call.
Blind be blind.
Who's called?
Probably free bet.
Simon, you know, here it was nice and good, you know. Now I can feel the air coming. Do you think you can
But then once it comes,
It's on the
double
rotation.
fours the thing.
So it
I
will
think
turn
I
off
can
again.
represent the ace king.
But then it'll turn on again.
I didn't want to go in too much because
then
I thought,
it'll
well,
turn on again.
I haven't got ace king then. So I thought,
But then it'll turn off.
There the chip counts for the final 16 players. The final 16. Lock yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen, because this is going to be a battle. Look at them stacks between, well, the top 2 and then the rest. Look at them. Frankie, 23 big blinds in 3rd place. 10 bigs for Lee Mulligan at the bottom and 16. Stevie Bean's free roll continues. Incredible.
Be a great story.
Certainly will.
Adam Neal still there. Adam Wilkinson.
Yep.
Rosser leading the spin.
16 left. Do we get to the FT this session?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, if we finish this session, we're going to be coming back at 100k big blind, which would leave about 160 bigs in play.
Yeah.
So if we were at the FT, that would make it about an 18 big blind average, which seems a bit low. So I feel like we may just get there last 20 minutes of the session.
Okay.
We might creep into next session, but would mean coming to an FT probably with like 15 big blind average if that would be the case.
So I'm at 2.1 million, 53 bigs. Christinel Tonka.
Get them blinds changed.
We will. Don't know whether they're going to change at the end of the last sesh, but that's, the blinds are up. Blinds are 25.50.
Pass. Pass.
Was listening to one of these vlogs the other day.
Raise 100.
Mushrooms,
I've not quite got the chips he had before, Adam, but gonna open this one in the hijack.
I don't know whether these would do any good or not. Do you think that would be good?
I said magic mushrooms.
Not gonna see Mo do anything.
I'm not sure. What do you reckon? Is it these ones? Like Brandon. Do you want one?
No, no. And the make registration.
Massive sugar rush.
Late red's closed, let's see.
Will ace-5 suited here. In the big, just going to go with defence. I feel like it depends. If you're aware Adam's opening this wide from the hijack off this stack depth, it's going to be really profitable to shove these hands. Just because he's going to have so many raise folds. But the suited variety, better playability, just going to go cool and go post here. Like if you're comfortable playing post, and like you're aware here, we've got a call once with ace-5 of clubs on 7-4-4, free to straight, free to flush, still ahead of king highs, queen highs, and also a bit protected from the big blind against barrels. We can have a lot more 4x. So, like this from Will, if we are choosing to take this approach pre, needing to call boards like this.
Turn card. Ace of spades.
High roller senior.
Did you play it? Yeah.
Bring the action.
I wonder if Adam ever checks this ace-x back with no kicker here, playing the 7 on board with it. We will potentially start losing some 7x. Maybe want to induce some bluffs from 5-6, 5-8 on the river. Hands like that. Yeah, I like it. Kind of like it. Seems like a spot we can definitely knuckle back once turning top pair.
And if we get that, we are chopping it up.
Which we should get there.
I'm gonna have a look. I can't look at the phone because it didn't show me.
I know the guy. I know the guy who.
He got the trophy, but we done a deal. He had his wife was there. Yeah, there was Canadian wife, guy with his wife there. Yeah, we had 5 of us because it was so bad that everybody had like 10 big blind.
Trevor not in as well. Trevor
He got knocked out.
He made the final, didn't he?
Yeah. I chopped it, didn't I? That's it.
10 seconds.
We're going to use the time bank. I think it is just a call.
Yeah.
You get mixed up.
There's that many times.
No, the Canadian guy won it.
Yeah, but he didn't actually win.
He won the trophy.
Yeah, he won the trophy.
But they chopped it all up.
I was in the final, Chica Sub.
No, I don't.
What I mean
And
is,
Trevor was in the
if
final.
I'm moving past 2 10, must be.
10 seconds.
I look at it in a TV alone because
I had my phone down about.
I'm not sure what Adam's thinking about here with 4-1 on a call. Like, even if he's thinking about thin value raise against like some 7x, 6x that are going small, it just never getting called by these.
There we go. Well, we're going to chop it up. Take your money back. On to the next. We're on 16.
Rolling on call there, Rosa? No more rolling on call? We want people to get knocked out quick.
Free roll starting in 15 minutes. Good luck everybody who's playing that. Reading FT.
Well, that's early today.
Yes, it is. Reading FT is the password. Good luck, everybody who's going to be playing the free roll on 888 poker.
Somebody got knocked out. They were listening to me. Rosa was listening to me. I bet Rosa knocked him out.
No, he's too.
Rosa, man.
Rosa's too chill to be knocked too much.
What's that? I said, did you knock somebody out?
Yes.
Pass.
Ace 10 suited for Adam. Should be opening this one.
Raise 100.
Kristen all with the same hand here. Feel like just going to be doing a lot of flatting unless we're against a bit of a loon and we're trying to induce for like 22 bigs, but low jack, high jack seems optimistic. Just leaves us with the call option. And we got Mo on the button here. We're just waiting for action to catch up.
Round to Lee. And do the same as the small blind. Put it in the muck. Only got 12 bigs to play. We can't mess around.
Yeah, I feel like this stack depth is Adam. Maybe we want to just bet like 150 and jam turn. Maybe we size up a little bit, go like B60, 180. Gonna leave 660 in the pot and 600 in our stack for 90% turn jams on all turns that aren't a king or a queen. Might go for the little scale up here. Like generally, as we always say, low jack, high jack, going to be playing very heavy check with player on direct left. But I feel like in this situation, when we can just big bet flop and shove turn, maybe the best course of action. But goes fairly small, third pot. Got the free roll against Kristinal.
Seven of clubs turn.
And this is why I might have scaled up here as Adam on the flop, because now it's difficult to shove for like 135% pot. Whereas if we go for like 60%, we get a little 90% jam on the turn here with heaps of equity. Fold out Queen Jack suited, Queen 10 suited. These type of holdings, maybe like an Ace 8 suited, pocket nines. It's not looking to free bet, get it in. Ace Jack we can fold out here as well. It's just counting his stack. It goes for 400k. We'll be calling our fifth set in, but probably the end of hand for Kristinal.
You're going to get two get it. We don't have redraws. Well, into the muck they go. Adam Neal. This is stack over 1 million again. We'll never know if the Jack of Diamonds appeared on the river. We will never know.
Yes, playing down to a winner today will be a lengthy one. Probably going to get to the final around 7. 4-hour final. Something like that. And Kristinal with the ace king hit. Up we go.
Raise 125.
Oh, and Antone. 16 bigs, ace queen. In it goes. Have no other option here, unfortunately. Just running into it. Oh no, don't ask for a count.
No.
Oh no.
No. What's happening down here in Reading? There we go.
At least it was only a few seconds.
Whew. Antoine must be thinking I'm in front. Here he is, Queen. God.
No. Antone needing a queen.
Can he find it? Or do we lose one in 15th? Oh,
There
that's a
it
nice
is.
card to see. Oh, no! You see the Queen for 3 or 4 seconds, and underneath it is a killer.
So just a lady. Pretty filthy one for Antone, but
ouch.
Just a pre-flop call up. Needs a queen.
Oh, here we go. Here you go. Have that for me. How'd you like them apples, he says. Oh, Anton Atanasov was on his way out. Oh.
2 out or on the river. That's got to feel good.
Oh, man. Crazy. You see that flop. You see the window and then that'll do. And then you're behind on the flop. 16th was Tristan Menard. Which leaves us with 15. Sheesh.
This is skill.
It's a feeling.
No, is it feeling any skill?
Bad feeling.
Feeling any skill.
Bad feelings. That was yours. I'm supposed to deal with these cards. 50. Pass. Raise to 100.
Oh. Maybe a bit of steam from Kristen away. 6 off from +1. Interesting.
They are folding round in turn like he wants them to do, and Wilco's not playing those. Folding round to mine 9.
Raise 100.
That's it. Adam Neal on the big 5-3.
I would fold.
I would fold.
so.
Might be it.
Adam's not though.
Make really good things, aren't they? They used to do it. Well,
6, 7, 8 flop. Oh, the bottom end of it for Adam, top end of it for Will.
Protect me from
Yeah, and want to check this one back as well. A lot of people see the up and down and think, oh, I should bet this one. I've got a lot of equity. But in these spots, most of the EV stems from when it rolls off a 10, when it rolls off the 5, and the big blind starts bluffing these cards because they have so many more straights. It's very easy to just come and see bet these spots. But now as well, Adam has 6-8, he has 7-8, he has 6-7, he has 4-5, he has 9-10, he has 9-5 suited. He's just got so many better hands on this board. And we get check raised here as well, or get check jammed on. We're in a really horrible spot with loads of equity. So I feel like it's one that a lot of people miss, just come out firing because they got the up and down, but not recognising how often the big blind's going to bluff a 10 or bluff a 5, and we just make more chips taking that avenue.
10 on the turn is good for Will.
Like, once again, now that we get here as well, I'd love to see check back because Adam's just got so much more 9x here. And when he gets here with 5x, when he gets here with something like King 6 suited, he's probably going to start bluffing these on the river. So it's a really nice spot to check back here as well when you're specifically against big blind.
He's not going to check back. And that'll be end of it.
245.
245. There we go. Jack Cherry says, what time do you guys recommend turning up for Goliath on Saturday? Jack, have you pre-registered? The password is Reading FT. Starts in a couple of minutes.
I think winner gets it also. Because winner gets a seat for the main event.
Whoa, Jack Cherry, bam, lam. Whoa, Jack Cherry, bam, lam. Jack Cherry's got a job. Answer the tower.
Always nice you can put someone's name in a song.
You're pre-registered already. Normally go by train from London, but driving up this time I'll need to park. I would get there for 10 AM at the latest. I would get there for 10 AM. I would park up. I would pay for the parking, register and get yourself into the Grosvenor Casino. Come downstairs, grab a coffee on the left-hand side of the bar if you want an aperitif because you're driving. And don't drink no alcohol. Grab a coffee on the left-hand side and it'll be busy. It'll be sold out day 1A by the time we start.
Find the shove, Krista, now. You got it in the locker. It's a button open, going to be really wide. Got an ace and 12. It's just going to defend.
Just makes the call. Wilco flopping nicely.
Probably the end of it here.
Okay.
This is...
We lead on the Queen 4-4 flop. Wilco makes it 200.
See you later, 80k.
Yep.
Won't be getting that back. I'd love to just know sometimes what people think out. I'd love to just be in the head. It's come Queen 4-4, just decides to donk for 80k. What's going on up there? That's what I want to know.
So yes, Jack, get there for 10 or just before, He's coming through the holes around about 10:35, 10:40 maybe. Maybe getting there before 10, 9:45. Get yourself in and enjoy it. Enjoy, enjoy the experience. Enjoy you being busy at that time in the morning. Saturday morning, there may be a queue to get into the casino for the first time, because you normally get a wristband as well. So maybe 9:30. Let's go with that one to make sure you're in plenty of time.
Unless you're John Esp.
Unless you're John Esp.
Yeah.
Why?
Was it last year or the year before when everyone was queuing to get in on the Saturday? This was the day 2. And he wouldn't have it. He was like, "No, I'm not queuing. I'm John Esp. I need to get in the casino."
John Hesp?
John Hesp, the one from WSOP main event with his jacket.
He's not played it since 2019.
No, he played it. He played it a few years ago. He played it a few years ago. Again.
Did he?
I'm sure he did. Yeah, because I remember the Q saga.
When did he final table?
Final table, I think, was 2017.
Was it?
I think so.
When they played Goliath 2018.
2018, yeah. That's when Boovie had to Photoshop me into the picture because
That's
I
the
weren't
one
there.
you weren't there.
I come back and he was, "Oh, we forgot Jay weren't in it," and then he got me to stand by a wall and put my thumb up and then cropped me out and cropped me into your picture. No one knew the difference.
Brilliant.
Yeah, 3 years ago. There you go. Because I remember
Cheers,
I remember it, the Q saga. As we always say on stream, if you want to beat the queues to get in, just get there early. They do a nice breakfast.
They do.
There's loads of tellies. If there'll be some sport on. This day and age, you got your phone. You can have a little browse.
Yeah. Get there in plenty of time. It all depends if you don't want to hang about. Get there for about 10ish.
Or
you'd have half an hour.
Go in, get your wristband. There's a shopping centre over the road with loads of food outlets.
There
You
is
go
indeed.
spend a couple of hours over there, get some food, have a little shop.
Patrick Antonius did turn up one of the years. That's some time ago as well, isn't it?
That was also
pre-COVID.
That was 2019. Patrick Antonius, and I know that because it was the Malta Festival a few months later when I saw him again.
Honestly, it's very good and a nice crash.
Suited for Adam in the cut-off and going to get some bad news here. Well, no bad news. 16 effective of Adam against the cut-off open. Ace-10 doesn't want to send it in as Mo. One maybe wants to keep some worse ace-x in, keep some king-10 in. Or maybe he just knew he was going to flop 2-pair with the backdoor nut flush draw.
I got 4 screws. That's what I mean. Last night you bought 2 different ones, 24 pounds.
Yeah.
Whenever I says no, I says get the platter, and he went no.
This one has got 4 screws in it, plus other chickens. Yeah. We had 4 yesterday. Just 4.
Mo just got such a lock on this against cut-off range. Would expect to just see a check call when we got the ace of hearts as well. Bit of insurance. And similar to the Turk spot about 45 minutes ago, if Adam wants to barrel this off on certain... Oh, my word. I was going to say on certain runouts, but now we just turn 2-pair. And we turn 2-pair. 6-7 probably shouldn't be there unless it's 6-7 of hearts. Jack-7 of clubs and Jack-7 of hearts obviously going to call. Queen-Jack going to be there as well, but finds a well-timed check back here as Adam. And 3 of hearts river. We've got to seek some value as Mo. He's checked.
Whoa.
He's worried about the flush, I think. But Adam checks back turn. He's never got Queen-Jack. He's never got 6-7 suited. He's never got a set. He's just going to have a lot of ace-x, ace-jack, ace-queen, even like an ace-6 through ace-deuce suited here. And these are just all going to be checking back on the heart river. But we've actually found the part of Adam's range 2-pair here that may seek some value. And Adam may be thinking about targeting some of these lower down ace-x that Mo could have here. But I'm so shocked Mo hasn't bet himself here, Tal. Well, especially on the flush completer when we've got more flushes from the big blind. It just means Adam's not going to value bet ace king, ace queen.
What's happened there? It's checked. Oh.
No, he bet
Did he
200k.
announce?
And Mo beat him into the pot. He must have
Yeah, I know,
announced
but
200k.
if Adam doesn't announce anything there, he could go back and check.
Yeah, but Mo wouldn't have thrown 2 chips in if he didn't announce 200k.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't see the mouth move. Mo is going along nicely. Oh, we're losing one. And we could be losing one here. Rosa, ace 9. Frankie, ace 8.
Rosa at risk.
Don't jinx his game.
Doesn't want to see an 8 at the moment, or hearts.
There's a heart. There's 2 hearts.
Oh my word.
Uh-oh. Oh, dead on the turn.
Nasty way to go.
Any more hearts?
Have another one.
Frankie has taken out Rosa. Rosa finishing in 15th for 1,650. Frankie with a smile. The 2 girls sat side by side. Eesh.
Go then, Boogie. Boogie, boogie.
Boogie Wonderland. Good luck if you're in the free roll on 888 poker. Password is Reading FT. Started 7 minutes ago. You've got half an hour to get in. Good luck.
Adam, come on, smile, bro. You're hiding your eye. Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Not better. Sitting in this big jacket. I'm worried more. Paid me to pay it. Paid me to wear it.
Giant. Giant. Giant.
Yeah, they said they paid me. Yeah, to wear it.
Can you imagine travelling to a tournament with someone, driving up in the car with them all down, and then you just sat next to them all day anyway?
Yeah, these two.
Wilco and Turk, very good friends. Both from the Midlands area, down here for the UKPL. Turk high up in the MPL as well. Some crucial points could be coming his way.
Yes, Ned. Sam helped run Berry New Road for a short while. Plus, he's part of the team that would have played Delta, the GKPT and 888 festivals before. And he's quite funny, Sam.
Yeah.
Don't tell him, because his head wouldn't get through the door, but he is quite funny. He has a sense of humour on him.
He's one of those that grows on you after time.
He has a sense of humour on him.
I swear to God, if you hold, I show my hand. It's nothing personal. We're playing like, you want to see it? Yeah.
Avid RuneScape player as well.
Is he really?
Yeah, big RuneScape player, is Sam.
I didn't fucking. You go 8-4. Well, you're not shy to pull. Okay, I don't. You know what I mean? I don't want to tell you what I had and I go very sweet. If you shove,
Heat is on. Friends on the street. Heat is on.
If you shove, I'm gonna think about it, my hand, to fall or not. But he shove, I'm snap. So you know what I had.
King Jack, you know. Pocket Jack. No, he's got
Jack 10.
10 Jack. 10 Jack more like it. 10 Jack suited, yes.
Yes, in 20 minutes you'll find out.
Yeah.
Keep guessing 20 minutes. In 20 minutes you'll find out. I had a 2 picture card. I I had a two picture.
We can't use the phone. We have to
Queens. We will go. Nope. I've read us. Adam Neal.
I don't want to go up there. Tell us, it's a lie because we can't hide. If you want the other table, yes, I can understand.
Adam Wilkinson is in the big blind. That's a raise, not all in, and I'm not folding. That's what that is.
Come on, Paul. You go take some pictures.
Three stacks under 15.
Me and my J2 brother, Vilko.
14 players left after we lose Rosette.
Adam Vilko. He's using J2.
Yeah, he's J2.
His second name is very hard to pronounce. I don't know. And then you sell Imuligo.
Eminoglu.
Eminoglu.
You say Iminoglu.
That's it, brother.
Iminoglu.
Yes.
Is it right pronounce?
That's it.
Iminoglu.
Eminoglu, yeah.
You sell Iminoglu.
That's it.
You say.
You
gel. They pronounce S is J.
Yeah. You gel Eminoglu, yeah, you're right.
You gel, not
Yes.
you sell.
No, you gel.
Okay, you gel.
Yeah, but you can call you sell as well, yeah.
You gel Iminoglu.
That's it. Simple as that, Mo.
My one is very easy, isn't it?
What is it, Mo?
Muhammad Suhail Mia.
It's not easier.
It's a bit easier.
Muhammad is easier. Mo's much easier.
Mo is much easier.
Yeah,
Muhammad
Suhail.
On 14. The password is Reading FT.
Mamma Mia, exactly Mamma Mia.
Reading FT is the password. 14 players left. Rosa out in 15th. Tristan Menard in 16th. 17th was Stephen Ferguson. And 18th was Brian Taylor.
Me and usually singing on Galad. Remember, continue all day. No.
£1 fish. That's your famous £1 fish.
This guy was deported, you know that?
The £1 fish?
Yeah.
What?
He's from
Could you sell the
Pakistan.
fishes?
He's from Pakistan.
Yeah.
He made it.
I heard that. Yeah, it was illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal as well.
I think they're unfair because most of us are illegal here.
Well, they found him.
I mean,
What can you do?
I am illegal. He is illegal.
I'm illegal.
You're illegal.
Yeah.
I'm illegal.
Need to Swag Goliath, we will need to queue up to sign in at the door with the player card right. Yes. You go through, you walk into reception, you'll get a wristband. So every time you leave, you don't have to read. They'll shout you in and you just flash your wristband and you get yourself into Goliath. There might be a bit of a queue to start proceedings. Day 1A obviously is going to be full by the time we get to next Saturday, which will be 850. Yeah, we start with 850? I don't know what the floor is this year. It's normally around about 85 tables to start.
I don't know how come
If it's any more, I'll let you know. But I think it's 850, so maybe a little bit busier. May have that to think about. May come at about 9:30 and get yourself in. But they are very good on reception. They do get you in straight away, but it definitely helps the reception if you've got your Grosvenor card with you.
Iman, Ali and them, they're from Northampton. Iman.
Yeah.
Yes.
What they should have is a key. I think there'll be 3 or 4 receptionists as well. And if you've got a card, they usually get you in one of the queues for people with cards because it's obviously quicker. There's going to be people that's going to be registering for the first time. If you're registering for this first time, you need photo ID. Yeah, it's a new wristband per day. Each day is a different colour. So So basically, when you leave for the final time on one of the days, you can take it off. If you're coming in at the same time every single day for the start of Goliath, if you come in for the first time at midday, say, then there's nothing really on at that time, then there won't be a queue.
Well, you're getting
But it won't be the longest queue. Not like it has been in previous years.
Not like people starting the queue at 3 in the morning for the Friday. Matey with his chair in front of the desk at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
I had your blockers.
Oh, yeah.
I Queen 10 of diamonds. I nearly give you some.
No, I have a blocker and I'm
Elsamar, what is a free roll called?
Are you watching that?
I'm guessing
Jay?
it's is it a live stream free roll? 5
Like immigrant.
I'm talking to Jay.
4:30 GMT.
Blocker and unblocker. King Deuce.
It's on 888 poker.
10 minutes. How important is that Deuce?
The 888 Poker TV special free roll. Thanks, Lan.
Unblocks the bottom straight.
Unblocks the bottom straight and then unblocks the top straight.
Yeah.
It's got a point.
Yeah.
More.
So,
It's very intelligent things. You and me wouldn't understand. No. Especially you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Especially you didn't understand. Yes, I am. You are right.
I don't think you will never understand that. This blocker and unblocker business.
Insulted him. Insulted him.
Insulted him. Who's that? Have I insulted you?
No.
Just on the King 7 on the button. Says all of it.
He insulted him. He said, you insulted
All
me.
of it, he says, for his 6. Ace 8 suited for Anton.
The good thing is that, really, when I insult people, they never get
Makes
upset.
the call. Moves out of the way. Crystal going to need to get lucky. King 7. Against Anton's Ace 8.
Well, now call Simon. He's gonna
Putting up to 1.8 million.
Looking every straight.
Unless you bust first hand of the day, no.
True. And then you can re-enter via the app on debit card. And away you go. Running diamonds. That's about it. Queen of diamonds. What up?
7 of diamonds.
One diamond for sure.
Yeah.
Diamond come, you dead.
Yeah. Any black card is dead.
That is dead on the turn. Going to lose Crystal. Tonka out in 14th for £1,650. Everyone ladders 160 quid.
Well played.
If you win this tournament, you should just give some percentage.
Turk chatting away, probably dropping the seed. This could get crapshooty soon, guys.
I want to watch World Cup at 8 o'clock. It's getting crapshooty.
Can I have a J2 apple and passion? Orange and passion.
Orange and mango. No, orange and passion fruit. And I'll have apple and raspberry, J2. Yes, please.
Yes, please, Mohammed. Charles. What was your name? Charles. Go on, Charles. Yeah.
Charles. Is it Charles?
Charles.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Can I have one tea, please, with 2 sweeteners? Pass me. It's time. English tea and 1 glass of water. One big one. Yeah.
Charles.
Thank you so much.
60,000 with a 60,000 big line out.
God. It's getting expensive, Simon.
Simon is very expensive, man. We can't afford it.
So Christian eliminated. Down to 13.
God, he needs to be shot. Shut down. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shot the someone. Where was he? This is a trophy dad, you know? 1,800 pounds.
Ah, yeah, but almost.
Almost trophy.
Well,
What's your opinion on the semi, JD? You blame the manager? Kind of a little bit. I think you've got to. I think Spurs fans will feel it more as well because that Mourinho era was exactly the same. We'd go a goal up and we'd just drop back and sit, and it was diabolical.
The thing was, the way he dropped back and the way the subs went, once they equalised, there was no going back. You never win it. Ever.
You're not going to get fucking...
You never win it.
Dan Burn knocking one from
Exactly.
40 yards.
Exactly. You put all your eggs in one basket with the first three substitutes and the all defenders. It was shocking.
But I saw it with Spurs for a couple of seasons, and we were just in that mindset every time we went a goal up. We just drop back. It gets to the 70th minute. We'll bring whoever's up top off and bring someone else on. And I think you saw how successful the Spurs were in that era with that sort of game plan.
Yeah.
Because as Tower says, you're just never going to score again. You just loads of pressure. You're better off going at them, trying to go 2-0 up. Lee moves all in here. Going to be getting this one through versus the Turk.
Indeed. Quickly shoots over. We've got Steve Bean. Obviously got Queens against pocket nines of Catalin Dumitrascu. And the free roller has him covered.
Jack of spades.
Yes, please.
In the works.
No, end of. Catalin Dumitrascu, £1,810. Steve Bean continues the absolute incredible story. Incredible.
Forget it, I said. Whatever you did was the right play.
We're down at 12.
What's over there? I don't know what's over there. And one guy texted me, actually, Turkish guy. I never know him. You know,
130.
In Turkish, he says, I want to play some bigger tournaments. I've been doing so well. I said, have you? He said, yeah. I thought he was going to say, I've been playing local casinos and smashing them. I said, where you been playing? What you won so far? He says, every weekend.
I said this 2 years ago when we signed him, Mr. Go, and Tower laughed at me.
Did?
Yeah.
I thought the first game it was awful.
He's just quick. I don't think people understand the acceleration he's got. His
So
acceleration.
I actually thought the first game of the World Cup he was awful, but then a lot of it was.
I know he made that tackle, but the problem he's got, I think, a bit is positioning. Spence, he's out of position a lot, which is obviously not going to help.
Do you think if for the Argentina equaliser, Jed Spence goes down instead of trying to stay on his feet and defend the ball and just stop the cross? If he goes down, do you think he goes to VAR and he gets a foul for it? Because he's literally stood on his foot.
Yeah. It's a strange one.
Yeah.
Big flop here for Wilco. Could donk this one as Wilco. I guess ace-4 still prominent in Mo's range. Maybe we'll want to start donking like 6-4-3 when Will draws are not available. Just going to check it over to Mohammed. And we can just fast play this one as Wilco, even we're actually favourite against overpairs. And we can just fold out hands like ace high here that are technically in front of us. He's going to take the passive option though. Oh no, he's not. I didn't see the black chips in his left hand. Now Mohammed just with a deuce here. I doubt he's going to be doing anything but fold him. Just not high enough up here. What's he up to?
Cheers. I'm almost all in.
If I wasn't playing poker, I don't know how you would look.
I have the biggest hand you can get.
It would be a boring tournament. How much is my bet?
Having a 5. So 5 not winning, my friend.
I wouldn't be doing this with a 5. Look, I'm telling you, it's up to you. You do whatever you want. I am not folding this hand.
You make money out of it.
Give me a bump. People tell me that I don't have it. How do you make money out of that?
I'm surprised Smo's still thinking here, because a lot of people think, well, he could have a flush draw, but even if Wilco's got 7-8 of clubs, you're behind, sir. If he's got 4x of clubs, you're behind. If he's got ace-x of clubs, you're behind. This is the thing. If we're either dead versus, well, near dead versus 2-pair plus, the 2-pair of the sets, the flop straights. And then even when he has these combo draws, we're actually dog. Wilco's going to win it more often than not.
Yep. And the details of the parking at Coventry this year. Is it a 5 again, or has it gone up? It's gone up to 6. Oh, and that Sharon's just replied. Thanks, Sharon.
No way.
You always say you have pocket 9. Last time somebody was all in 6 big blind. You folded. He says I have pocket 9.
Yeah, I was there.
You always say that.
Nice hand,
It's just same old with the football every time. Quarters, semis, final in the Euros last couple of years.
Yep.
Just can never get over the line.
Just the mentality. Just
I completely agree with
the mentality. You're either 0-0 and you need to change it, and you don't change it, or you're 1-0 down and you're chasing when you shouldn't be chasing.
Yeah, like this is the thing. We 11 v 11. We get another goal. It's 2-0. It's so much harder. We never had. We couldn't get out. No one was up there. People were just hoofing it.
Yeah, bonkers.
Like, just sitting too deep and defending too much cost, doesn't it? And to ask you a question. When have you ever heard someone say, God, they were attacking too much that game. God, they were attacking way too much. You hear it all the time. They sat back too much. They're defending too much. But you never hear someone go, oh, they were attacking well too much that game. Cost them it did.
Underpaid. Still underpaid.
Thoughts from the Mad Turk.
He has a job going at the bar.
10-5 of diamonds for Adam.
If you go all in, I'm definitely going to call it.
There you go. That's the stat that came out, wasn't it? When they went 1-0 up, they had 12% possession after the goal.
It was the accurate passes stat as well.
Was it 2?
We had 3 accurate passes after that as well, and they were 2 of them were Pickford to Stones. Yeah, literally. There's a stat. We had 3 accurate passes after that, and 2 of them were Pickford to Stones.
Yeah, I don't have to wait for the floor.
Not trying to play out, just hoof it. We'll have another wave of attack.
We're on 12 in the main event of the 888 Reading. Straight over to the outer table. Frankie's on a bit of form here at the minute. Getting a rush of cards at the right time. Ace Queen. Will Crowder. He's got King Queen. So out. Kicked. Ace Queen.
Oh, that is Sweatsville. So a heart to fade, an ace to fade, a 9 to fade. That is for Frankie. And that's what we need to hit to stay alive as well. Aces, 9s, hearts. Too many.
10. So Frankie's going to be up to about 1.5 million in here. Could be the chip leader. Frankie Green.
Technically, watching the other table at the same time. It's very technical, this is.
Frankie Green with a decent stack. We've now 11 left after Will Crowder bust out.
Queen 10 suited for Mo.
Only female lions go hunting. The female lions is unlucky because they bring the babies up, they go hunting to feed them, they look after their husbands in the night.
And I've nailed down the 5 bigs after being chip leader a couple of hours ago. Lee Mulligan on 8 bigs.
I have 120. I've got 120.
They did used to say that about attacking with Andrew at Spurs, but he done something that no one ever done since Juan de Ramos.
Oh,
Because I said about you never hear anyone saying
won a
they
trophy.
were attacking too much. Yeah, and he was the first manager since one day Ramos.
First manager win a trophy, sack him, babe. You're going to get rid of him. If you win this trophy, you're getting sacked.
Literally. But saying that, we did sack Mourinho, the best final manager of all time, before a final. Only Spurs, eh?
Absolutely.
Because you got a blocker and an unblocker. King Deuce diamond.
Lee not doing anything from gun with them.
Six deuce diamond is a massive hand for 600.
Actually, 11 people and somebody else.
Jack 9 of hearts for the Turk.
These female lions, are they still in? I can see 2 female lions there.
Adam all in with the ace-8. Oh, and Antone with the Cowboys. Ask for a count, but we always know what he's up to here.
Absolutely.
I feel like this is one we need to click. Like, you'll see a lot of flat end, big hands against all ins. You want to induce behind, but we don't want Turk calling like ace-5 suited, which we would have to if we just called this spot. So I feel like this is the best avenue for Antone. Just a little click up, get this heads up versus Adam. And Turk folds anyhow.
So there we go. Adam all in. Ace-8. Antone with the kings. Off we go. Adam did it when he at the last break. He was chip leader when we came in. He was chip leader 2 hours ago, and he just shows you what can happen at a poker table. But he has picked up an 8. He needs an 8 or an ace, or Antone is going to be up to 2.5 million, and he is. Adam Neal, great run from Adam. £2,040. Always good to see him. £2,040, Adam Neal. Busting out. It means we're down to 11. Sorry, it means we're down to 10. Well played, Adam.
Seat open. Features.
Always good to see him at the poker table. Super nice lad. But we're down to 10. Final table bubble.
But you call him as well, right? Somehow he's going to bust.
He's got the raise with the kings.
No. If it doesn't go, he raise, I call it raise.
Potentially. Two ladies on the final table. Emma and Frankie.
Serious. You better take your time. Was all in a go? That's it.
5 seconds. 125.
Is it my small blind? Is it button on
Yes.
Your
correct.
small blind. Mohammed.
That's Queen 10 suited. Makes it 125 from gun. Round to Mr. Mulligan. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's Adam was tanking then. I thought it would have passed all the way around. It will be now. Now it's on Mr. Mulligan. King, Queen. And 6 big blinds. If he finds a call, he's in great shape. If he can find a call, he's going to be in great shape.
Oh, I'm sorry, my dad. I didn't think you heard me. Female lions. I know female lions are very vicious. But
Oh, they're in.
I didn't think they would have a. 480.
Do you want to count?
Yeah, I have a car.
435.
Yes, Blackpool was. And indeed, Lillian. was the winner of the 888 main and potentially another lady champion of the 888 Fest. You are correct, Mr. Mickey Graham. Our very own Lillian Welsh. So it's a call.
All in the call.
Queen 10 of clubs against Queen King. Big chance for Lee Mulligan to get a double. Much needed up to 1,015,000.
You're the king 9, so if I hit 10, you're dead. We're not quite, but probably.
Club on the flop.
9, Jack 8.
With a 10
Oh, it's a club.
and 2 clubs. Wow, pick your own flops, Turk. Lee Mulligan needs a king. Could be dead on the turn.
No, because one of them club and he's already folded one king.
Oh, it's a jack. Lee Mulligan, his final table bubble for £2,340, which means we are on the FT. Gives him time to eat his burger and chips. Gives me time to go and get myself a nice little cup of tea and a glass of water. And gives you time to get yourselves ready for the final table here in Reading. We are down to 9 and we have 2 ladies on the final table. Can we do it for successive 888s? It would be a dream if we could. But we've got a 20-minute break. We will be back in 20 minutes with the final table of 9. Look forward to it. See you in 20.
River card. It's a 10!
It's a 10, is it? The 10, not the spade. Oi, oi, kings. Beautiful. Opens.
Shit, 2 bigs. Looking for action.
Oh, Martin might give him some.
Probably just flat those, Martin, against Sam. I think we're okay to go for like, well, he goes for fold, okay. Shows you the image he's got. Ace Jack snap folding. Oh, no.
No way. What's happening here?
Just call, Tiani. Just call. Any flats?
Oh.
No flats.
Sat in the fridge. Oh. Wow, a setup this is.
We don't really have anything to say. You just call her. What can you do? In it goes.
Can't do anything. Yeah, they said all of it and a snap. Oh, just like nods to the table and thinks, why me?
Not even a live suit.
Suits are covered and everything.
Players on the 15-minute break. Taylors, please face off with 500 value chips.
Keep having your chance, buddy.
Wow. What a cooler.
Never say never.
East it with the kings all in. I bet you there, he says, I can hear that nobody runs like me from West Wales. Oh, there's one red king alive. Can we ever find it? We need that one out. And it is not there. That is an unfortunate cooler. The coldest of coldest. Kings into aces. Oh, unlucky, sir. Oh, what's happening here?
So we are going over to an outer table. And it's kings and ace queen here. And that's straight over. And that is Chris Welsh doubling through Robbie with the kings. And now straight over to another table. And it's ace queen against kings again. And it's Madge and Michael Aspel. And it's going to be a double.
There's Madge. He's going to be left with about 8,000. He stands up a lot, does Madge, because he's got a really bad back.
Awkward ace-10 suited here. You know, obviously a great hand in and of itself. But versus under the gun, nothing feels great. You don't really want to fold. Feels ugly to 3-bet. Calling's also not ideal. It's one of those hands that's just a bit yucky in this spot. As you can see here, in not great shape versus the ace-king of your song.
No.
But with some hope. Well, you did not want to see ace 5-3. Backdoor spades available for Cameron, but this board, off of this many big blinds tower, it's trouble.
It certainly is. We're thinking the 10's playing here at the minute.
And a check from your song. Over to Cameron, who obviously will be expecting Cameron to have a lot of nothingness going on here. Doesn't on this occasion, and he's going to bet himself here with the ace-10 of spades. Counts out quite a large bet of 40k.
Yep, 40k.
And it makes sense because you don't really want to reopen loads of hands here. So the size up does make sense. Probably only going to want to bet an ace or better here. You're not going to bet pocket eights, for example, or maybe jack 10 suited. Here comes Call from your song, who continues the story of the slow play.
Like it a lot. This pot's starting to build.
Yeah, and your song recognising he doesn't need to bet every street to get the money in here. Ace of spades on the turn, tower.
No flush draw for Cameron's going nowhere.
Yeah, and this is just one of those hands. Will be interesting to see whether after your song checks again, which he does, what does Cameron do? Less than pot back, nut flush draw, top pair, 10 kicker. Counts out another bet, and I think, based on the size of this bet, all in and a snap.
Yep, there we go.
And your song will be less than pleased to see the spades. We'll be hoping to be in better shape than this, but 34% of the time. So look at those spades that are alive.
Nearly them all.
That is a lot of equity. Only one dead 10 out of all the 12 outs that Cameron could have had here. 500,000 in them all. This is a huge pot. River card. It's a 10!
It's a 10! Is it the 10, not the spade? Oh, Cameron! Oh, Starro, Cameron! Go on, son!
Absolute sickener for your song. You said easy game, Tower, when he started his hand.
So, it's got all in free. Sinead with jacks, all in for 380k. Gao Yang has called with the pocket 10s.
Oh, wow.
And not only that, Brian Taylor's just given him bad news. He's told him he folded the 10 of diamonds.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
I think Gao Yang asked him. I don't know why he asked him, but I've had the information.
Oh, this is huge for Sinead. She's could be a monster stack if she can hold here.
800k pot this.
She covers the clubs as well, just has to fade a 10.
That 10. 10 of hearts, the case 10 on the turn?
No, that's rotten.
That is a filthy one, especially when you know there's a 10 dead. Sinead the grenade. Great run from her. Got to jam this as Jesus. Right, Queen 10 suited for 6 is as clear as day, so Queen 9 suited has to go as well.
Like it.
I'm not going to call Jack 10 as Brandon. Anything for Zexuan?
No.
Well, he is in the big blind though, Tal, so it does make it a little bit different to Brandon's spot. We've already got a big in there invested. It's only another 5 to call. But it's Like, would call suited for sure. Offsuit may just be missing the cut here for Zexuan. I could be wrong, but I feel like may just miss the cut. Maybe it does call now. I just thought about like Jesus should shove Jack 9 suit 10 9 suited 10. Maybe it does. Oh, he's going to call. Decides it's just good enough. And Jesus will like what he sees. Out ahead in front here with the Queen 9 suited.
The call feature.
Well, we catch our 9, but we don't love the flop because now a flurry of outs coming in for Zexuan. Up and down, well, double gutty. 10 on the turn.
Oh, grim.
So we're going to need to find a 9 or a jack here as Jesus.
Oh, what a turn card that was.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space. Oh, it is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexuan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zexuan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet. And it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10, and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and
And
10s to
nine.
fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it
Here
down.
we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's zero chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zexuan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got sevens.
No,
He's got pocket sevens.
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with sevens after Zexuan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zexuan's got less. Zexuan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BB.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at ace queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on, the jacks. Come on, the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop. We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. and he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me says all in, and we're
He's
going to get a call.
gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush, and Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reitner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
Rip. All for the brand.
Not me.
Who's this hat?
Watch. That's mine. What's wrong with it? This is not that easy.
I wasn't
110 pounds.
Why you two sat together? Behave, all have to split you up.
This is a funny FT.
Well, I'm going to keep this.
Funny, like funny, haha.
Yeah.
Me? Yeah, entertaining. It's got some characters in there.
You are one of them, Frankie.
Oh,
Your character. Just get out of my space. This is my space. Here, get your own space. Hey? They've got one, but they're all extra large. They need to be like. And this is a large one, so they're big anyway. You were just a small, but they're huge.
No leg room.
But
Okay. Can I have a button drawer, please, sir?
Yeah, can I have a tablet as well?
Oh,
I've got some paracetamol. Yeah. Mushrooms? I've got psychedelic mushrooms.
The magic mushrooms. So it's just 30-30 off.
Yeah.
All right, so before we get underway, a little bit of information. You've all received 2 more time bank cards. This is it for the rest of today's event. Okay. We have got a hoodie each for all of you, so when you are eliminated or have won, feel free to come over and get one off this table. There's one each for all of you, so there's no rush. They're all XL, I'm afraid. Nothing to do about that.
Yeah, lucky for you.
What do you need? XXL.
Stitch 2 together, so you'll have to make another final table. They don't. I've got like 4 of them. They don't fit me. Your shot clock has been amended, so it's going to be 30 seconds pre, 30 seconds post, and your time cards still give you 30 seconds additional time. Okay. You are playing for £34,820. We are going to resume with 22 minutes and 56 seconds left in level 23, 30, 60, 60. Your button was drawn to seat number 4. Very, very best of luck. Did you get the deal?
Thank you.
Who's going to win this then? Come on. Who's going to win this? We're down to the final 9. We have 2 ladies. Emma Barnes in seat number 4 and Frankie Green in seat number 6. It's like a thorn between 2 roses. Toad Anton, there he is. Good luck, everybody. Final 9. Who's going to take this one down? Obviously, the free roll of Stevie Bean can be talked about if he manages to get down to the final 2. But an incredible story. But we're starting the final table of Reading's main event. Good luck to the final 9. Hope you enjoy it with us, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we've seen Robin Google tournament, making his first appearance at the final table. In with the open ace-9 suited. And Frankie with the king-jack. Feel like NFT here. Pretty congested. Top to middle. I know Emma's outright short stack, but would just expect this from Frankie. Defend. Let's see a flop.
Can I just ask?
I guess.
C3.
Yeah.
Did he win the GUKPT about 2 or 3 years ago?
Robin Goo rings a bell. It rings
Because it's the surname. Because I kept calling him Gooey.
He's definitely been deep in something.
Glue. Did he win the GUKPT?
He won a UKPL in Reading 2 years ago.
2 years ago he won this event.
So he won this event 2 years ago, Mr. Robin Goo.
There we go.
And he beat Laurent Bocci heads up. Bowsy coming third in that one.
Laurent Bocci. Was that Laurent Bocci when he saw you the next time and says, oh, here he is, he's the man.
yeah. Oh, it was actually after this tournament.
It was.
It was after this tournament, you're right.
It was. Here's the man that can tell you what to do.
That was funny. Mo actually making that final table as well. Mo Mia, who was sat in seat 1, was on the final back in 2024 when Robin Goo took it down. And somehow Nicholas Eastwood actually getting a cash for £2,000 in 11th place.
Horses for courses for Robin, you're not wrong. So Robin Goo, and we've not seen him, we've not mentioned him.
No, that's what I just said. It's the first time he's been on the feature all week. But if you're going to make a stint on the feature, no better time to do it than the final table, making your debut for the year.
Yep, absolutely. Spot on. And here he is, race 9.
May have taken that as Emma there. King 4 suited, 6.5 bigs. I feel like going to be profitable, especially when there's such a gap between us and 8th in chips. Like, it's not a situation where potentially collisions can occur. They can still occur. We get cold decks. We could get an aces into kings, a kings into ace king. But might have taken the suited king there for 6 big blinds.
Get some information. There's only one bluffer. I wasn't mentioning about you.
Yeah, I know you're
I had some inside information on the break.
Listen, 600, king is a massive hand, suited.
I told you, you got blocker and unblocker.
Yeah. You're lucky I didn't call you.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky you're still here. Up and down
No,
straight.
I was cover you. I got 1.4 million.
Well, you would have had a 1.3
Stevie Bean folds,
less.
as you would.
Says I should have folded for his mint click.
Good flop for you.
Robin's already out of the way. Yeah. Oh, Emma's in. She's got, what, 7 bigs?
6.5.
In the hijack, king 9. Oh, runs into queens. Wilco has got queens. And 25. So he'll say the words. Yeah. He's just going to say the words. I'm all in as well. There we go. Oh, Josh!
Oh, my word!
Josh has got ace king.
Yeah, and Wilco's going to ISO ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, king queen suited. We've got to call. We have got to call this off as Josh. This is going to be huge.
Wow.
And the other thing, Wilco should flat aces and kings, which is very important here for Josh. I know we got ace king, but
I think you said it. We have a 3-way all-in. We will sort it out after. King 9 off for Emma. We have ace king for Josh, who actually has Wilco covered. So if there's an ace on the flop, Josh is going to take out 2. This is huge. There we go. Wilco is all in with queens. Ace king for Josh. King 9 for Emma. Emma needs a bit of help. Oh, the window card is a queen.
Oh, yeah, so we're going to need running Jack 10 here to fall out for Wilco not to win this. And there's the 10. So could the Ace King do it? We're going to lose Emma no matter what here.
And it's a brick. So Wilco gets up to 3.5 million. Emma departs. Well played, Emma. Seen her a couple of times on the feature table before the final. Well played to her. She gets a hoodie. And Josh is going to be down to 2 bigs, 3 bigs. He's got 120k.
You would go?
1.54 million. Why I'm going to gamble here? Ace high.
You want to gamble, yeah?
I don't want to gamble, mate.
That's
I'm
why it took 3
holding.
hours to lose someone on the on the table.
Sorry.
It didn't take 3 hours this time. 1 hand, 2 hands.
Thank you very much. Nice timing.
Still checking. Adam's going to be stacking up chips for 10 minutes.
She's coming more. More coming. Look.
More. Keep them coming. Keep them bloody coming.
I'm so glad it didn't have aces. He's at it again. He's the older speech there about this. So he said you that he didn't call you with King 2.
Whew. The news from our intrepid sports reporter. Apocalypse says Ryan Fox got the birdie and won the Open.
He would have been big prize, Fox.
Fancy winning it on the 72nd hole with a very final putt. Imagine that. You got one chance to win and it's the last putt of the entire tournament.
From inside, I love you. You know
Wow.
that.
Well, I'm stuck in jail.
I nearly break your finger, yeah?
Did earlier. Hit me, eh?
You're happy to do an ICO now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, no problem. I'll go football with you.
Paul Rennick says, coming on Saturday to play Goliath for the 2nd time. But I'm still not very good. Go on, Paul. Find yourself a bag. For Goliath would be amazing. So Josh, with the blinds at 60k, he has 2 blinds. In we go, Queen 10. Anton calls. Initial raise from Anton. There we go. Josh, Queen 10. Can we start the spin? Guy to his left. Was that the spin of spins?
He's a little bit down now, Adam.
Huh?
He's a little bit down now.
Yeah.
Extra 4 outs. Gutsy working, as well as the Queen in the 10. Now just fading aces.
Yep, very good. Up to 360 and 6 bigs if he can, which he does. The 6 blinds now.
Good luck, Frankie. Good luck, Paul.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
What about the other 7?
There's only 6. There's only 6 of us, Steve.
They are old friends.
Oh, man, I'm getting it as well.
How you doing, Spinksy? Gary Spinks tuning in.
Spinksy, that was Derby this week. Still living the dream in the sunshine. Most of the country's still basking in sunshine, isn't it?
I finish on 5th.
Probably start raining tomorrow.
Have you actually looked?
I haven't even looked.
Really?
Let's have a look.
Imagine.
Just downpour.
Just imagine.
Don't, please don't.
And he hit that one out of the shoot.
No, you had a queen.
He had 10s,
bro.
you had
He's got ace. Ace.
I know.
Ace
Uh,
nine, I think. He's four.
Perfect golf weather tomorrow.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's going to be between 22 and 24 when I'm playing.
Okay.
set up queens, but jamming so wide there.
Problematic.
3.5
Problematic.
I do prefer a cloud though on the weather app because it just means it's a bit cooler. When it's just the sunshine emblem, you know it's going to be hot. There's Wilco in the cut-off with the 5s, opens to 150.
I don't know, it's my big blind.
How's my big pair, did you say?
I think we beat that.
I do.
If I have a queen 4 club, I will call.
That's fine.
Pocket single.
You go pocket 5?
Yeah.
Lucky. If I have a king 6, I will call.
Yeah, if you see my pocket 5s, but if you don't see the pocket 5s, you probably fold
I see it, I see it. I saw it. It's a 1 card over. I don't want to play. I saw it, that's why. If it's 2 card work, I will go.
I see the pocket 5.
So we lose Emma. Shoving a 6.5 bigs with king 9. We're running into Wilco's queens.
King 10 of diamonds here for Wilco. Going to be opening very wide. And Josh with ace queen of diamonds.
Here we go.
So going to be an all in here from Josh, and Wilco's probably going to have to call this up. Unless blinds wake up with like, wow, 10s for Stephen here. I was thinking whether to ISO or call. Well, I'd probably just ISO here as Stephen Tower. Because then we just get Wilco out the pot, who's going to be really wide. We get it heads up with Stephen. Like, probably just going to ISO 8s plus here.
Is that just a call? I'm guessing that's just a call, isn't it?
Oh, Mo on his feet.
Yeah, it's a call. So cool.
Oh, what a dream spot.
Oh, Mo! Jax, what's happening here for the start of this 5T? Pocket Jacks for Mo. Mere in seat 1.
Yeah, the Stephen flat may be confusing him here. And that's why Mo is on his feet doing some hand signals. But straight away, Wilco has opened here. He's the chip leader. He could just have ace deuce off. He could have king 5 suited. Josh can move in with any pocket pair. He can move in with some suited ace-x, some king jack, king 10 hands like that. So Stephen, when he flats, you probably expect Stephen to ISO any better hand than Jack's, aces, kings, queens, right? Because he doesn't want to bring Wilco in with aces behind, because Wilco's getting the price. So just going to be a jam here for Mo. No, he's going to fold. He's got the collision factor.
He has announced fold.
He's going to fold.
He is folded.
Maybe he wants the ladder as well, because if Josh busts this hand, we do ladder. But I feel like we have to go with that tower. Just because Stephen, I don't think, I'm making an assumption he ever calls aces, kings, queens, because Wilco then gets a great price to call behind. So therefore, Jacks are always ahead of Stephen's range. They're always ahead of the overall range of Josh, and they're well ahead of the overall range of Wilco here. It's a tricky spot, because I'm guessing Mo thinks he can ladder here. We can have some collisions and we make some more money, but there's so much out there to be won.
Obviously comes a jack as well. It obviously does. Oh, he's going to be steaming. Wilco flops best. Is it one of them times where you can check it? knowing there's a guy going to be eliminated. Wilco says not.
Just trying to bump Stephen out the pot here.
And out he goes. Stephen with the tens. Flip them over. Ace queen. King 10 for Wilco. Josh is going to need an ace or a 10.
I never fold your hand. What is it? 15 big blind.
I'm going to shut off afterwards, so just let's do them on that.
No clubs in play. We need an ace or a 10 and we lose Josh, who is now eliminated in 8th. Well played, Josh. Josh Baker in 8th.
It's just a crazy game because he's got Wilco's stack. If he wins that flip, the ace, king and queens, and things change. Wilco's out the door. Wilco in the driver's seat now. Just keep stacking.
No, I could just go.
Adam, you raise.
Now he had 10, so if he makes a proper bet, I'm not near him.
Yeah, I think it's just the flatter Stephen that scared him, Smokey. But if you think about Wilco's opening range, it's so wide now. He's got a decent lead on second and chips from late position. The cut-off shover, when they've only got 4 bigs, they're going to stick in any pair. They're going to stick in any suited ace. Hands like king, queen, king, jack over the chip leader open when Wilco can still have like ace, deuce off, king, 4 suited and still dominate some of these holdings. And now if you're Stephen sat there, if you've got queens plus, you don't want to flat and let Wilco in when he's getting an unbelievable. So it just comes down to, do we think Stephen ever flats queens, kings and aces here? And I do not think he ever flats any of those hands. Simply because he doesn't want to flat. Wilco's then getting an extraordinarily good price. He's going to call, and now we got to go to the flop with Wilco still has us covered. So therefore, when we make that assessment, Jacks just becomes fist pump, let's go, off to the streets. And if Stephen has mixed in a flat with aces, then I guess he deserves it. Because I just can't see how aces, kings or queens can ever flat that spot when Wilco would just get a ridiculous price closing the action.
Don't worry, I know, yeah?
How do you lose in this lineup? I can't work this out.
Frankie, king jack suited, champ from 2 years ago, Robin Goo.
I shouldn't show my hand. Nah, you should see on that stream.
I'm sorry, yeah, but it's a terrible.
Okay, that's fine. That's the way I learn. That's the way I learn this game.
That's right.
And just one big blind here is Frankie, and the board's this dry. Ace high pair can go tiny. A little bit more than one big, 80k, quarter pot, thereabouts.
What a start to the final.
Yeah, that is some start.
What a start to the final. How many chips does Rob have if he managed to call with the jacks? He would have what? 4x'd his money just about? Cool. 2.5 million.
Well, if he ISOs, it just goes Wilco fold, Stephen then probably folds because he's only put in 25% of his stack, and Mo's never got 9s. So he just gets it heads. Yeah, just gets it heads up.
Money a treble.
2008, 2002.
Yeah, I haven't won one. I haven't won anything in 19 years.
Let him win.
Just one.
But if he goes on to win this, everyone will look back and go, what a fold it was. Everything's different.
That is true. Spot on.
Raise 120.
And Tone Ace-9 suited, nice one to just call this stack depth against the button open, dominate all this ace-8 through ace-deuce, hands like king-9, queen-9, jack-9 suited as Turk has. This could be done in an hour. Look at the flop. Top pair gutter against gutter flush draw. And ace on the turn. Anton gets there the way he probably weren't expecting. And looks like the Turk going to fire another barrel here. And Anton quickly calling. Not even having a little think up, to be fair, would never raise this spot here. We want Turk to barrel hands like King, Queen, King 10, Queen 10. We just get there with the Queen of Hearts on the river. And the Mad Turk with a shake of the head.
Shows him the jack. And Anton up to 3 million.
What do you think IT you have to bluff you? What do you think I will think that you have to bluff you?
King Jack suited for Stephen.
Well, why would I bluff you then? Heart get there, straight get there.
Raise 125. Pass.
Onto the small blind. Ooh. Picking up the Cowboys.
Yeah, it's a 20 effective here as Anton probably going to be around the like 370 mark, 350 mark. Goes for 330. And Stephen Bean wants to have a look. Won't want to catch much though. And neither player likes that board. Ace high here. As Anton checks it over to Stephen. The overcard out there. 5 of diamonds turn. Second check, and looks like Mr. Bean is going to try and fold out a hand like this, and he does exactly that. King's just span over from Anton.
Yeah, very nice indeed, Beanie.
Blinds are up 40k, 80k.
And take all of this, please.
You can take this out. You can bring me some ice.
The blinds are up now, I believe. 48.
Stephen, what did you go down to?
No one in line. Green up. Them two and 2 green chips. 12,000. 12,000. 12 with 1 level left.
Ah,
Four and
Turk said
8,000.
you just flew, didn't you?
You've won
And,
every hand.
and I've got witnesses to prove it, haven't I?
Yeah, you won every hand from 12,000.
Stephen with the 3s.
You've gone up to 540.
Should be in the muck. Got an FT from Gun.
And he's in the final now. He had about 2 big blinds, less than 2 big blinds.
1.4 blind.
Some spin on.
Not enough to start off with, obviously.
Oh, he was very lucky first 3 hands, but after that he had hands.
And then I got hands.
Not into Wilco's big either. Well, he didn't get this far from folding, did he, Tower?
That is true.
And this is the problem. A few reshove stacks behind. And Antone's in with the jacks. Snap puts it in behind, and Wilco's going to have an easy fold here with ace queen, second in chips, ripping for 30 plus bigs. And Stephen wishing he mucked the threes now.
He's going to muck him.
Your queens, yeah? He's got big hand. Queens or ace. That's fair.
Fair say. Don't want to see any threes. No threes about.
Mo, who folded the jacks to more than double his stack, now having to crack the jacks. Ace or king?
Can he do it? 8, 5, 2 is none of it.
3 or 4 of spades could be a sweaty one. Bring the will draw, the flush draw. There's the flush draw.
Yeah, indeed it.
Yeah, I told you. It's spade first.
Spades, aces, kings. And it's a 10. So Momir is going to be out in 7th. Well played, Momir. £3,970. Well played.
See you in Coventry.
Yeah.
Well done, sir. Out in 7th. He'll still be a little bit upset inside, but he's got himself a hoodie. Or 2. Mr. Go, always at it, isn't he, Mr. Go? Tower, if I get the score right tonight, can you buy me into Goliath?
I'll tell you what, Mr. Go. I will give you that deal.
Go on him.
As long as it doesn't involve a draw or Spain win in 90 minutes. You can do that if you prick the correct score, but it has to be an Argentina win. We can do that deal.
Fat lady on here. Well, these are triple XL. These things. Them XL drones.
Hurt so much to have to root for Argentina tonight.
This is them XL drone.
Why? You can just root for Spain.
I can't root for Spain.
If you call with Jack.
85th in the free roll. Well played.
You try, Tao. You try and give someone a little deal when they don't listen.
You try.
Even if he doesn't raise and jacks, I'm calling anyway. He's got 15 bigs. I would at least see the floor. If you don't want to put your chips.
Over one.
Like you fold 360 and it comes ace or king, you can still fold.
Buddy, can you stand those 20s and have your whites at the front?
Put the white in front, the red back.
Good luck if you're in the free roll. We'll have a roll call, shall we, Lime? See if anybody else is in.
Am I allowed to steal your blind, Yusuf?
I don't know, I'm a bit tilted because I can't get no hand. I'm not calling. I haven't had a hand for about 1 level.
Towers is out. Max Alex 65th.
God, Antone's getting some decent distribution when you want it.
Yep.
Raise 160.
Eights for Stephen here. Just going to go with call. Feel like if he had a few big blinds less than me, elect to jam this one, but it's a well-timed call because Yusuf, the Mad Turk, finds boots and bumps it up to 520. And that should be that, because Stephen's not going to be playing back jams with no fold equity, and it's way too big a price to be set mine in off this stack. So I'd be surprised if we saw anything else but Turk pick up this one pre-flop.
Yep. I'm with you on that one.
Do you think he's ahead or behind? Yeah, pass. Give you some respect.
Small pots after a couple of raises.
100%.
So the Mad Turk, third in chips. Adam Wilkinson, chip leader. Anton, second in chips.
I wouldn't love it.
We're on 6.
I would love it.
You call.
Quicker than you put his chips.
Oh, you like King Juice that much?
I think at 3-6.
He's Redditch, not Walsall. He's a Redditch
You
guy.
will never know what I had. You will never guess, I mean.
He
You will
knew
know.
it
But
He will.
He knew
no, no. I said you would never guess. I meant it.
Did it.
But you will never guess what I had.
Probably.
I wasn't getting any hands. Much better. You think I'm gonna raise you two with the 10 jack?
King 10 suited from Wilco.
220. Raise 220.
King 10.
Bit of a larger open size. Look at this, big open. Doesn't get a defend from Robin with Queen 9 of clubs.
Okay. Champion 2 years ago, Robin Goo. On 20 bigs. Frankie Green, winner of the G300 here in Reading in January this year for 27,000. That was the last win. Just before that, the ladies' event in Marrakesh.
Thank you. Thank you. You can see my card?
No, I know. Tell
You can tell.
what you said.
Yeah.
Have it on me.
Yeah. Pass.
Steve, we're going to open Queen 9 suited from Calf.
Try again then.
Raise 160.
Queen 8 suited for Anton. Defense.
Cool. 3 cards in the box, please. Thank you.
Wow, and it's a combo draw for Stephen Bean. And Anton with middle pair, not going to be going anywhere. We'll be looking at the turn. Whoa, he just jams the middle pair and he's actually got it in front because the combo draw for Stephen. Needing a 9, a 10 or a diamond here. Are we going to be down to 5?
The man doesn't know how to get eliminated. He's all in.
That is true. He hasn't lost an all in
well
10 hands.
10 of spades, bingo.
9's to chop.
There we go. Stevie Bean up to 2.6 million. This is the story of the week. Second in chips. Yesterday with the blinds at 4,000, 8,000. He had 12k when he lost to Steve Weatherall. And then somehow, 40 minutes later, he's second in chips of the flight.
I don't think we'll ever see anything even close to it ever again.
No. One with 5-4, one with 8-4, one with aces, one with queens, ace king. He was a crazy one.
Nearly, Stephen. Not watching it. You're going in the right direction.
Go get him, Adam. Tony Pierce. Were you in Vegas, Tony? Didn't see you sat in the bar. Not that I was there every single day, I must admit, in the Paris.
Cool.
No, I wasn't. I must admit, I wasn't. I did play the bar poker one night with Stapes. Joe Stapleton.
What's the bar poker?
You know, you sit at the bar and you put the $20 in and you get a drink for $1. Round the Paris bar. Another circle bar in the middle.
Is that not video poker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Same kind of thing. Yeah. Video poker.
I thought you meant you actually like hold them
Joe
online.
was there like nearly every day.
Was he?
Yeah, him and the missus. How we doing, lads? Frankie for the win. Playing well. Already got a G300 under belt this year. I didn't play much of the pokering kind. Seniors down at the Golden Nugget. A couple of the dailies. I got into the Caesar's Palace a couple of times. Played the tag team at the World Series. That was about it. What's the best craps roll ever with Mark Fogging?
Raise 200.
And a cracking roll in Ellis Island for a lot. That was good.
I wonder if Frankie ever just jams here against 2.5x. 22 effective for us, out of position. I could see it being fine. Like, generally, we may want to make this like 600 to induce. I feel like maybe just slightly better, but I could see against a slightly larger open as Frankie, maybe trying to play jam, but just put in a decent amount of her stack. And it's going to work. Whatever. Stephen not calling ace 5. Sitting on the M6, that is not
stationary.
How it's Sunday?
Yeah, but it's the first weekend of the school 6-week holidays. People are going everywhere. Or coming home for the first weekend away with the kids. Today's always a manic day on the motorways. Always. There might have been a crash, and that's why he might have been sat stationary, but the first Sunday of the 6-week holidays is always a busy road day. Fact. Just is.
Why not just
tell
give
you
them a week off during the year?
Well, they're off for 6 weeks.
Yeah, I know, but it's busy. You prefer to go when it's less busy.
Well, everybody thinks, oh, it's the first weekend, let's go
Yeah,
for
I
a
know.
weekend away.
So
And then drive home for the... I don't know.
We never used to go on holiday in the summer holidays because Mum and Dad would take us out of school for a week, and we'd literally just go during a school
And
week.
so you should be able to. You get fined. You don't just get fined, you get fined per parent. It's an absolute con.
Per parent, per kid.
It's an absolute con.
Is it a big fine?
It will be, but all of it's added up.
Because
the tourism and the holiday companies just double the price of the holidays.
But surely during term time it's like a quarter of the price.
Correct.
So it's probably you actually cheaper paying the fine and still going during term time.
And what's better than quality family time? It's shocking. Shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, that's a bit funny. Let there be a lesson to Jay. Don't have kids.
You should be able to take your kids out whenever you want to, because there's nothing better than making memories with your parents. They'll teach you on holiday, and you'll have a good time.
£180 per parent per kid.
There you go.
So if you got two, 720 quid.
Yeah.
It's probably still cheaper if you're going for a week though. The
Well,
thing. And it's for the first offence. Well, it would annoy me that I
second
don't have
offence
kids.
is jail.
I'd literally be like, all right, we're off for a year. We're going to America for a year. Explore that. 180 quid. I think that's a bit mad that you can't take your.
Yes, Lime. It's literally Big Brother is controlling you for everything you do forever.
Yeah, that's a bit mad. That.
The fine goes to the state, and then it'll probably just pay for something. Yeah.
I just hope I've got a few more chips than you.
6 left in the main.
Have I overtaken you yet? Have I overtaken you yet?
Overtaken third, yeah. Close. I think you just overtook.
You don't win much by overtaking me. You need to overtake everybody at the end.
You win £1,000, don't you? Yeah, £2,000 you win by overtaking. That's all right.
We've got a deal if we finish it.
In Turk.
Yeah.
Antoine with the King 8 suited.
It's a massive one. Really good players in it.
Chop it up.
Is Stephen chopping it up?
Yeah, regardless. We just play for truth.
Pass. Pass. Raise 160. Pass.
Frankie raising to 160 with the blinds now at 80k.
And Lillian is deep in the G200 in Blackpool.
Yes, go on, Lillian.
Good.
I think actually Blackpool, for once, had some decent numbers. They've struggled a lately as Blackpool.
It's the Lillian boom.
It must be. The Lillian effect. No, just made it in Blackpool.
Another story here is Stephen Bean can somehow close this out. He had 2 bigs, well, 1.5 bigs yesterday. Went from 12k to 380k in 4 hands, which 4 hands back to back to back to back as well. I've never seen anything like it. 30x'd his stack in 4 hands, and here he is at the final table.
It was mad. It was a great watch.
Pass.
Stephen. Couple of hooks in the calf. Little size up, 2.5x. Just going to be a raise and take. How you doing, Guy? Mr. Taylor tuning in. That's one I didn't see in Vegas. I don't know if he went.
No, I didn't see Guy.
I actually don't think he was there because, you know, like when you're on the app and you're just seeing who's still left in it talking about, I don't think I saw his name once, so I'm guessing he weren't.
Yeah, so Blackpool just made it. A couple of about 10 players over the guarantee. Mine's at 80k.
Mad Tuck, 8-9 off, fancies it in the calf. And the 7's here. 15 bigs as Robin. Shortest stack at the table. Knows that the Turk can have some wacky opens, especially from late position. Going to send this for 16. Nice little reshove. Going to pick it up. Unfortunately not, Baraka. Final numbers were 55k in buy-ins, 18,000 in cashes. I bricked all the 10ks though, which obviously puts a big dent in those numbers. One final table in a one-dayer. That was about it. Pretty deep in the old $300 Gladiator.
That's my driver. My taxi, mate.
What rating do you give him in the app?
Oh, well, he only gets a 4.5 because sometimes he runs out of electric.
Oh, it's EV. What do you have to
Oh, that's not good. Do you have to push him?
We end up going miles out of it.
We end up a bit of worse
I think everyone knows, mate, when you go out there, you're kind of expecting to lose. Most people will go out there and have a losing trip. Thought it was easy. First 3 years I went out there, didn't lose. First 3 years, and then the last 2 years just done it in. But it's so volatile. Fields of that size.
It's tough. It is really tough for you guys that are grinding out there because it's like online poker but live. And it's one to one to one to one to one, and it can be such a tough day. And then to pick yourself back up again the day after.
It's not even that. Like when the first week, getting in at 10 a.m. because you're a bit jet lagged, you're waking up at 6 a.m. So you're getting in for the 10 a.m. starts. You bust at like 5 o'clock. You're going late reg something. Now the thing you're late reg is suddenly bagging at 2 in the morning, and it can be such a long day. By the time you get to that back end, your head's just spinning. But we love it out there. It's the dream, ain't it? At 1 year, you catch a run, and all you can try and do is play your best, make good decisions. The rest is out your hands, really. Nice for Tom Hall to get a big score.
Yeah, that was nice. Very unlucky, but it was nice.
Yeah, because at the end of the day.
Ace 5 for Anto. Makes it 160 here. We'll go in the small. He's had the chip lead for a while. He hasn't really done much with it. Looks like he's going to take this Jack 10 offsuit upstairs against second in chips. Makes it 600 to go. Nice chunky sizing where we want to be out of position. Gets rid of the ace high.
It cost me like 7-8 per kilowatt in the market. Yeah, so I do it. I don't know. It's after midnight.
You
After
get on
11.
the fish.
So I was thinking about like £7, £6, 50. And it does like 220 miles. Not bad. Very good.
6 left. Oh, he's not talking deals, is
Turk is getting a bit crapshooty.
You going on the drink, Josh?
Sometimes
You going drinking? Yeah.
He's a strong lad, though.
Yeah.
I can't all run like Jack Oliver.
Pass.
Did Jack go this year as well? Didn't see Jack.
I didn't see Jack. I saw Chris there, Maguire.
Yeah, I saw Chris. I saw him at the football.
Didn't say hello to him, but did see him one day walk past.
One of the days, did see him for the football.
I didn't see Ewan.
No.
Cool.
He's got wife and child now, hasn't he? Ewan. So maybe that was just
Stefan, you limping with
first year, maybe not going, maybe go back. No, he grinds a lot online, does plays big cash, doesn't he, Ewan, online?
Tasty choice from the Mad Turk at 25 effective. Worst hands, best hands. Bit big, 4 bigs in position, but right idea. Small frequency. Some of these trash holdings. And then have our best ones in there as well. Going to get the king high to fold. 10 minutes time, going to be going into 100k.
Yes, we are.
Really start to shallow things out. Still feel like we're tracking for about 10:15.
I'm sure.
New dealer, guys. Good luck.
Thanks, Ben.
I thought you were going to be friendly, but
There's no friendly in a poker table, you know that.
Only your head's up. That's
Yeah, then I will be friendly.
To be fair, I saw Tim in Vegas as well, Tim Joyner. He was there as part of that group, but I didn't see any others other than Chris.
Met Ben Collins this year. Won a bracelet last year, I do believe.
Won was it the Heroes last year? Was it that one?
So I met him and he had a chat. We were on the rail for, I think it's actually on the rail for Tom Hull. Nice chat with Ben Collins.
160. I'm trying my best.
10s for Frankie.
It's now for the Wilkes. Right, 3-bet this.
I think it's perfectly fine, Tower. I would probably get after it a lot here myself as well, but Wilco, well-timed fold. But I think 3-bet's going to be good there against Frankie's stack depth. She's under a lot of pressure. Although maybe feels that she is going to be opening slightly tighter with us on her direct left.
Tens for Frankie. 7-9 flop.
And we got Will Draw for Robin. Would expect continues here from Frankie, always on the 7-high board against Big Blind. And the good thing is, like, not much Deuce X, 3X out there. Just going to be maybe some like 7-8 off, 8-9 off, 7X suited. But generally at this stage, no offsuit 3 or Deuce X defending. Maybe some ace 3, ace Deuce off, but generally just going to be suited. Goes for 200k and Robin with his Will Draw. Would expect to see a turn. Got the overcard too. Well, I'm not sure about this, Tower. Just because at this stack that Frankie can just play some jams when we're this thingy. How are we? We're like 17 deep. If Frankie just jams here, we have to fold and we can just take a price to hit our gut shot, our overcard. But Frankie going to make the call. Oh,
well, why would you not?
Just snags it on the turn.
Why would you not, man?
And the only saving grace for Frankie, it's a heart. Some of the bluffs, maybe 4 5 suited. Heart draws that are happy to run it with an overcard. Maybe 7x of hearts. So Robin does get there, but it's going to be a turn that I don't think Frankie's going to be putting another penny in. very hard to have the best hand now. If we're assessing that Robin's not going to raise 7x and just expect him to raise hands better than 10, set of deuces, set of threes, as well as some flush draws and 4-5. Only really going to be like the 5-6, 4-6 that we're beating, and probably not defending offsuit combos at this stage. So it's only actually 6 combos. 3 combos of 5-6 suited, 3 combos of 6-4 suited, as the other 1 combo of each would be a flush. It becomes quite an easy fold now, but had the best hand on the flop. Thanks, Sabria. Who told you that? Were they on my table? Reminded me of it.
I don't mind having a look at the numbers if you want to have a look.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Want to have a look at the numbers?
I don't mind.
Steve. No, I'm having a look, I suppose, is it?
I don't mind.
Do I have a look at the numbers? Make sure everybody wants to do it. We get home for the football, then we get drunk.
Okay, why not? No chops here.
Yeah, you're not interested, that's alright.
Not interested.
Press 165.
The man turn with the king, queen of spades.
I'll tell the story after this hand, Sabria. So it's Mystery Millions. We're in the money. It's about level 20. I've got 10 big blinds thereabouts. My table breaks. I walk over to my other table. As I get to the table, there's a hand being dealt. I come in between the big and the small blind. So the hand's been dealt. There's an open under the gun. It then goes fold, fold. The small blind now announces they've only got 1 card. The floor is now called. The floor comes over, rules it a misdeal. Someone then goes to the floor, but there was action. And the floor asked what was the action, and they told him raise, fold, fold. And he was like, oh, it's not a misdeal then. It shouldn't have been a misdeal. But by this time, everyone's already thrown their cards back in. So now I am told I have to go into the big blind, because although I was coming in the small and the big, if it weren't a misdeal, next hand I would have been cut off. So now I have to go into the big blind, because the guy that was the big blind before obviously would be big blind after me after I post my big blind now. Folds to the button, they open. I've got ace 10, 10 bigs. I'm all in. Button's got ace king. See you later, Mr. Harwood. And that was how I busted the Mystery Millions on level 20.
Just wrong.
Dealer mistake, floor mistake. See you later.
Yeah. It's the same hand. The misdeal is construed as the same hand. You still should have not got cards. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
Ace 3 for Frankie. Oh no.
Will go.
Runs right into it. So Frankie needing a 3.
Oh,
there
it is.
There we go.
There's the 3 to survive.
So fading jacks as Frankie, and a big double. I think he's actually going to put her chip leader as well.
Boom. Frankie Green. Chip leader and 42 bigs.
Just told you, one big pot. So easy. You passed the 3.
Okay, that time I didn't.
You guys want to do chop?
I was never going to tell you before.
Don't ask him. He doesn't know.
Usually I don't mind, but
I'll chop heads up. No, I'm not
Similar
I
chopping.
was a bit pissed off because I don't know if that was good.
No, I'm not.
I never chop. I'll chop heads up, but I'm not chopping for food.
Only heads up.
Only heads up.
Well, I'm not doing it either anyway. Let's just do.
Yeah.
1 million. 1.5.
Absolutely.
It's like.
I think she would be a very popular winner.
Yes.
Frankie took this down.
1.655. 1.5. 1.655. Yeah.
Well, that's a little bit of that.
Well, I didn't think I could back it.
And with Lillian winning the other one, all this talk about will a lady ever win a GUKPT? Will a man ever win a UKPL again? That might be the next conversation if Frankie does take this down. There's Lillian winning the last one in Blackpool.
Right, I'm not doing that again, guys.
Don't do
If
that
I
again.
go all in, it's a big
Oh, Frankie, chip leader.
I regretted it. I didn't get them.
Does a lot of studying. Good stable of friends behind with her and around her. Chats about hands. Always learning.
Yeah, I said that yesterday. There's so many people at this sort of buying level, like the 200 to 500, that will never go away. We'll never have a look at a spot. We'll never have a little study. But it's always refreshing when you see someone that you know puts work in away from the table, maybe has a good study group, maybe has a coach, but they're investing time to get better at the game. And when they actually start getting results and doing well, you kind of feel chuffed for them. Because there is a lot that won't go away, won't plug a spot, will just play their own game, play the way they've always played. But I feel like Frankie is one that's always looking to improve. Lovely lady off the table as well, always smiling, says hello.
Yeah.
I'm great. I just won a massive pot.
Yeah.
Got lucky. I think I'm doing
I just lost a massive pot.
What are you doing? Where's the guys?
I can't see the Mad Turk doing anything with Queen 10 offsuit. Out the way.
Anyone you want to see?
As blinds go up 50k, 100k, 40 minutes take us to another break.
Two fat snowmen.
I said I'd better than Snowman.
Oh, that's what we say, bingo. 88. Fat snowman. You're not allowed to say it. Say two fat snowmen, 88. What's the other one, Turk?
Yeah.
At the end of your foot?
8-0. 8-0.
80.
50,000.
Is my bingo color.
It's what? End of your foot?
8-0.
Oh,
8-0.
8-0. I get it now, I get it. I like that.
8-0.
She gets it. She gets it.
She gets it. Oh, okay. She gets it. Yes.
That's a bit of a tight one from Robin. Ace-9 suited, 6 max setting. Stacks are very close now after that Frankie double, but still may have entertained that. Keeps it disciplined though over to Wilco. Should be opening sixes on the button.
5100.
Yeah.
360.
Raise 360,000. Pass.
No.
8-0.
6 sixes.
Normally out in
36.
7th.
8-0.
8-0.
Rest of the payouts
3 dozen, that is. 3 dozen.
look like this: 34,820.
What's that? Hold it this way.
5,120 next out. Then on to 7th. 10.2.
2-1.
2 and 7.
Oh, 7. Yeah, that's 7.
So,
yes,
the big one starts on Saturday. 6 days. Goliath Flight A. You can see
What's
already
happening next Saturday?
these. You know what's happening next Saturday. You wait, see what we've got you to wear, and we've decided as well.
No,
we had a conversation.
Who did?
Because
whoa, who did?
Well, me and the boss. Because you wear a costume at Joker's Wild every year. we've actually just got you a costume for the whole event.
No. 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 That's not happening. For the whole event?
Yeah, whole event. You'll wear it a whole event. In the booth, walking around the room, doing your interviews. I'm joking. I'm pulling your leg. But this is the Goliath, and we can't stress enough, guys. A week today, well, let's say 5 days today, those numbers would have rocketed up. And if you want to get in from start, you want to play from start, because eventually they will fill up, get yourself in now. It takes a few moments. You can go online on the holding tanks, get yourself in, register, and you're set and ready to go.
When does the Guess the Harmony Tower thought we were going to be pre-reg finish? Oh, did it? Oh, I thought it was still running.
But that is what we've got in so far. 1382 pre-regged for the Goliath main event. And if you know you're coming and you're not into one of these flights yet, why not?
Absolutely. And we'll still get it. Can I buy in for tomorrow, please? Is it all right? Can I still buy in for Friday? Will there be a queue?
But we think we've come up with a corker for your costume. You won't want to miss it.
Well, maybe I will.
I'm talking to the chat, but yeah, you might want to miss it.
Oh, dear. I'm having Benny Blazer next year, just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, you can have Benny next year, that's fine.
And also, an extra number of players. We're going to be starting the day with 900 this year, and it's been 850.
Oh, okay.
Or I think it's been 800 for the starts. I'm pretty sure it was been 800, but it's now 900 are going to be sat down for the first hand of Goliath every day. 900. So that's going to stop the queues as well. That'll bring the queues down. So that's 900 every day.
Boss.
35 minutes to go till the end of the session. And a breather. Good luck if you are rooting for anybody in the World Cup final, starting in 25 minutes' time.
Boss.
Frankie with the sixes.
We've been here before. Frankie with an overpair against a will draw. This time, checking it over to you, Sel. And over to the in-position player. I like Turk here against Garn. He can still have hands like 7s, 8s, 9s for sure. I feel like 10s are going to be just shoving for 19, 20 to start the hand. They can also have hands like this, maybe just a random Queen Jack suited stab to try and dislodge Ace and King highs. Eight of diamonds on the turn. Sixes still best for Frankie. And obviously Turk needs to be thinking about Frankie's range as well. What hand she's going to check call flop. She's not going to be check calling this size with King Queen, Queen Jack. So she may have some Ace King in here.
It's like 600.
May have some Ace Queen, Ace King, Ace Jack. These type of hands that he's trying to fold out here. But I don't think it's going to be working once Frankie picks up a gutter here. Because Turk's just not going to have 8x. So he's basically saying he has something like Ace 4 suited tower for value, or pocket 9s, pocket 8s. Some of the hands we spoke about that he would probably flat pre on the flop. 10 of diamonds river. And flush does get there through the back door. And
maybe the Turk's just giving up with an ace. Pair of sixes.
well played, Frankie. Got the maximum with a check on the flop. Let Turk do the betting.
Yeah, 43 bigs. 4.3 million. Big chip lead, Frankie Green.
Mushrooms, anyone?
Woo.
That's why I bought they should work. They should just work automatically.
Oh, really?
Well, look, at the Goliath, going to have a packed day.
Must be a break in the final event. How did that do today? Let's have a look.
Call options.
The big shot got over the guarantee. 97 runners. They're down to the final 35 in that one. Seniors just got over the mark in that one. Oh no, it's slight overlay in the seniors. They're down to 5 in the seniors. And they're paying 4. So not many runners in the seniors.
I'm already buzzing. I'm buzzing now.
Alan Ellis is on the bubble in the seniors. What? Alan Ellis, who bust out 36th in the money, who folded King's Prix and Ace King and Ace King and tilted the life out of the world, is now on the bubble in the seniors.
I'm going to say 14. 14? Line for aces. How many times he's had aces? That's probably the line. We'll go with 14.
Tony Horn's in there as well. He bust out today. Robin Goo comes flying back to get the cards.
I still don't think I've ever seen a fold like that. I know it was near bubble, but 2 bigs open, cut off. Kings just folding the small blind off of like 12 bigs. Cut off opens 2 big blinds. We've got kings in the small. Just a fold.
Yep.
Why is he folding his aces?
Raise 200. Cross.
Oh, did you just make it back? That you went up.
Ace 5 suited for Anton. I'm just going to get set in by Wilco. That might have even just jammed this as Anton. And I would potentially be out the door needing to find a free outer, but he's going to get the opportunity to raise fold now. But at 17, Turk's lost a few, hasn't he? I thought we were there by ourselves. I know Robin's chipped up, but Turk I actually think's got less than us now. Maybe raise fold's better.
Yeah, I think it's Turk short stacked out of the 6.
I'm actually not that sure what's going to be best there. Raise fold. Open jam for 17. Yeah, with Turk with 9, I think maybe raise fold. Anton's probably right.
Raise 200.
Frankie King 10 raised into 2. Stevie Bean calls.
And Frankie going to get the better of him here. Top pair, better kick up. Continues. 3rd pot. Stephen having the call. See what the turn brings. A deuce on the turn. I'm similar to what I spoke about in the spot before about getting stripped of deuce X at final tables at big blinds. Like, there's not many in there for Stephen. He's going to check this one back, Frankie. probably thinking to herself, I'm going to struggle to get free streets from worse here. So my best course of action is potentially check back the turn and then value bet river when check to. Or we can pick off some leads, especially for this size. 4 to 1 on a call. Can't see Frankie folding ever here, tower.
Check mark.
Let's go, Frankie. Third of the chips in play.
Yep. Chip leader, favourite to win it.
Got new, he actually sacked me, he's got a new bingo caller now. When's he start the new bingo caller?
Wednesday.
Bingo karaoke.
Yeah.
Where do you have bingo karaoke?
I got bingo on Wednesday, karaoke on Sundays.
Where do you host that?
In Redditch.
What have you got?
Pub.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Do they have to sing the numbers out?
Yeah, he
Is that
does.
part of it?
He does.
Jack Tennis chip leader gets to open if she wants to.
2 fried eggs and a sausage, 81.
There's 200. Pass. Pass.
25 minutes of this session to go. We're on 6. Emma Barnes 9th, Josh Baker 8th, Malia in 7th.
Bullseye! Oh, you won some 50.
Is it?
And then we got, what, we got, halfway there. 5 and 3, Herbie. Beep beep. Remember Herbie?
I mean, it's a bit before my time, but I know who it is.
Before your time, yeah.
Everybody goes beep beep.
How you doing, Jackson?
Oh, everyone says that when
Jackson
you do.
poker.
Yeah.
I bet that's a right laugh.
Ooh, another one, Frankie gets to open. Such a great spot when you got a decent chip lead at an FT. All about removal. Any ace will do. Any suited king will do. Even dip into like queen 8 suited. King 10 of diamonds here against chip leader as Stephen. We've got Turk short, so would have expected to see a lot more flatting going on, but has recognised that since Frankie's had this chip lead, that she has been a bit more active. So going to go for a free bet here. The only problem with free betting King 10 of diamonds off of this stack, it's just a waste when we get jammed on. Because we have to fold, and then a hand with great playability, we got position on the opener, just has to hit the mark, but Frankie with ace 8 off, no response from her. But I think Stephen just thought, you know what, she's opening a bit too much since she won that pot. I'm going to use this one, and fair play to Stephen. Fair choice. Gets it done.
Her top matches her water bottle and her sliders.
Eating Brene, the most pink poker player.
Brene, is he?
Yeah.
Pass. 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 Pass.
There's the walk. Robin not even thinking about complete with 6-5 there. Letting it go.
Pass.
Pocket freeze for Stephen. Out of the way.
Pass. Pass.
Robin King 8 off open. Into the chip leader's big blind. And Mayer just let this go. I would have gave a bit of credit to Frankie Stack because she can just abuse here. When Turk's got 6 bigs, Tower, 6, 7 bigs, she can just say, I'm all in with a lot of hands. And Robin's not going to be able to call off many.
750.
Raise 750,000.
Frankie actually with a good series, so looking to free bet call. Love this. Very easy to just jam this one, but this is a better approach, I think. Just go for free bet call against a button range. See if we can get them to do something silly with a worse ace. Maybe a queen jack suited, king queen suited.
And the hand up to nearly 60 big blinds. Nearly double what Wilco has. Big chip leader, Frankie Green. Main event, Reading.
Sign of a good player as well. When things change and variables change at the final table, when she was middle to short stack, she's really tight, keeping it snug, keeping pot small. But now she's chip leader. Things changing a little bit. I know she had ace queen there, but you can definitely see that the aggression is amping up.
You'll be at Coventry, won't you?
Understanding when we get to change our strategy.
I live in Stratford upon Avon. Really nice, you know, because it's only half an hour away. You should just go and visit it.
Pass. Pass.
Well, Shakespeare.
Pass. Shakespeare lived there before him.
Yeah. I think he even just like gone for it. Alright.
He was before your time.
The race goes knows he.
Options.
On the day before Cheltenham, I was always busy. Yeah.
Check.
A lot of people staying straight.
Pair for both. BB stab from Frankie. Wilco. Does he click it? He's verbalised something. 260.
That'll do. I did have a pair.
Definitely, it looks like you're gonna have my chip. Either or small blind, big blind, or something like that.
You think so? You think you're going to give them to me?
Yeah, I think you're gonna get it.
Yeah, I don't make chips either.
You're the last one to call, you see.
You can't give up. Yeah, I've seen you come back from.
Unless you're from Newcastle, Ian, you lot only go out in the winter. Then the old Geordie player pool drops during the winter time, and it goes up during the summertime. Bloody cold up there. Swear they got their own wind.
Okay, I'm gonna fold up the heads up.
He's in the back going like this, jumping up and down. There's a guy knocking players out for
That's what I was like playing a hand. We just kept knocking each other out.
Just sitting there. About
It was like 4 hands.
It was like the shortest stack.
Yeah.
A Turk was sat there watching it.
Yes,
Their
baby.
jumps were so big as well, like 20.
Oh, yeah.
Turk falls the 8-9. Frankie with 10-3, not worried about raising the button.
275.
Raise 275. You can't help yourself, can you?
I can't help it,
You
but
can't.
not with these hands. This is a bit different.
Right. Can we play backer instead? I've
Oh,
got
nine,
natural 9.
Ah, well, I've got, look. What one do you want to see?
None of them.
That one.
Well done.
Ah.
Would you got a picture of the other one? Yeah. Oh, we're going with all then. Natural 9.
How you doing, Bob? Bob Stevenson.
Hey, Bob!
You should come to the Goliath, Bob. Just pay us a visit. Who's going to throw me with a Red Bull when I'm running through 30 seconds till the scream starts?
Come and play, Bob. Come on.
Do you know that took one take?
Nearly.
When he threw the red ball up
And
in
you
the air,
caught
and I
it?
caught it while I was running through. One take that took.
Wow. I was expecting 11 Red
No,
Bulls on the floor
it
somewhere.
was literally one and done take.
Brilliant.
It's been and gone, yeah. Pardon the pun.
It's all about the throw.
Yeah, it was all the throw. It just landed in my hand. I didn't even have to move it. Yeah, Robin King Jack off out of the way. There should be a shove here from Stephen with a lot of hands. 6-3 off though, probably not one of them. Is he going to give Turk a walk with his 6 bigs? So I would shove 6-3 suited here, Stephen. I'm just going to give Turk a walk, and we love that as usual. This is another orbit.
It does. 7 big blinds. He being 22 and so in the middle of those two. No holidays. What are you doing these days, Bob? There's not been any rallies the last couple of events, has there? Not seen Gaia for a while.
If you must know.
Leah's travelling the world, living the dream.
But he had the waltz on it.
What if they're sending valets down to Goliath? They should do. They'll need them.
But I've lost so much money trying to buy it. I can't give it up. I used to play my birthday. My birthday's the night of 669. Why that money? I just doing that pretty young.
Aces, Antone. King Queen for Stephen here. Probably fold and then some of the time go for like 400k here, 375, something like that.
That was a long time ago, Stefan, 2000.
It's just a raise and take. Break is 14 minutes away, Jesse. Will only be a 15-minute break. Thanks, Sharon. Off to watch the footy. Says good luck, Frankie. Enjoy the football. Let's go, Argentina. Got to be one of the only English people rooting for Argentina.
Definitely. Oh, that's Frankie.
Ace Queen for Wilco in the hijack.
Like that.
225.
Raise 225.
Would mark these as Stephen. Just a good friend of mine, Mickey Graham. We were on Discord one night, and he fancied Mbappe top scorer, Spain to win the World Cup. And I went on bookmakers, look what price it was, and I said, "Oh, if you're a good friend of mine, I'll give you that price." And he had a bet of 40-1. And now I'm
Messi could get an hat trick,
yeah, well,
and
that's
they could lose 4-3.
Yeah, if Messi gets a hat trick and Spain lose 4-3, then we're laughing. I don't mind that. Spain can win if Messi gets a hat trick, or if Messi gets a 2 goals, 2 assists.
You're off the bet.
Then Spain can win.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all it is. I've just laid a bet for a good friend of mine at 40-1. Only small. Not stupid money.
Check. 12 minutes to go till the end of this session. Break on its way. 6 left in the final.
You got 3 ladies. Just do comment here. Do we turn on? Yes, please. Isn't there any footballer there?
This one. Nice.
It's about to go in actually.
Yeah.
I still say okay, don't give up.
Should have jammed them.
Ice Queen.
I think if he called me, he should have jammed them.
Oh, yeah.
You would come, yeah?
Free flop, yeah?
Yeah. That's fucking fine.
Any general strategy tips for day one at Goliath? Do not bluff.
I love how my tip from about 6-7 years ago has become a global tip at the Goliath.
That's it. Day one Goliath, do not bluff. People, do not fold.
Yeah, and on the flip side of that, it means you can just be so unbalanced. And what I mean by that, in this type of tournament, when the skill set isn't that high overall across the field, there will be some very good players in there, but overall across the field, you can be unbalanced because you can just bet massive with your very good hands. And then like your mediocre hands, you can just size down a little bit. But people just generally don't fold. So what I will say, when you have a very good hand and you're at the turn or river, just bet really big. And obviously, when you don't have a good hand or you're drawing, try and play it passively, get there as cheap as possible, and then go big if you get there. But just don't bluff. People are not folding in that tournament.
Mickey Graham, we've had this for the last couple of days. How Mbappe's goals from last night can even count as they got knocked out. We totally agree, which is why it's the most pointless game in football and it shouldn't even be a thing. Anyway. And fold to river raisers, says Jeremy.
Yeah, that's another good one. If someone raises the river, you bet river, you get raised. Unless you're high up, like nuts or second nuts, you probably want to bin it.
Yeah.
But
if somebody's bluffing into you, all the better.
But in general, day ones, I think the best strategy is, like, sometimes you're not going to hit hands and you go dead and it'll be tough throughout the day, but you just got to wait, really. Be patient, wait till you got decent pre-flop holdings, robust equity, and then put some chips in. But you don't want to be pre-bet triple barreling it off with an ace-king on a jack-eye board because someone's calling you down with queen-jack off. So, bluffing minimum day one will come into play a lot more day two and day three, but certainly day ones when people, especially the earlier day ones in the week as well, like when people are there for the whole week, Monday, Tuesday, they get to the river, someone's all in, they've got top pair, they know they can have another bullet, so they're just going to call it off, go on their phone, re-enter, and they're back in. So it's very important to try not to bluff throughout the day. Don't get me wrong, you're going to get standard C-bet spots. You'll open, it'll come ace high, you're going to continue. Like, C-betting still perfectly fine. I'm not just saying check when we hit, check when we miss and bet when we hit. Still C-bet, a decent frequency on the right boards. But in general, you don't want to be doing any of this double barreling. You don't want to do any of this triple barreling. You start the day 200 deep. You're not going to free bet 7-8 suited, 10-8 suited, Jack-9 suited, hands that are going to be perfectly fine to free bet in theory at this stack depth, because we're not folding out king-jack off like we're supposed to in hands like that. So it just all goes out the window. We're going to jump back to it because it could be a rough car ride home for Wilco.
Mates.
Because it's Turk and Wilco here, and we know Wilco's not folding pocket tens.
I need a good luck now.
Yeah. Where did you finish, Bofel? Well done for cashing in Blackpool's G200.
I might have two over, actually. I haven't looked at the other one.
Good luck, Ted.
Thank you.
You never know. This is poker, and I.
Oh, you got 7. Oh, when did 7 come out? I didn't see that 7 on it.
That's not what you want to see exposed as your Turk. The 7.
No. Off to the flop. Turks. Oh, a 10 on the flop. Just about seals the deal.
Jack-9 6-4. No.
And does.
Dead.
The Mad Turk, another fantastic run to him, out in 6th. Wilco.
Might be walking home.
Wilco up to 3.7. The Turk's already gone. He'll be back for his jacket when he realises his jacket's not still on his chair. But Wilco takes him out. We're down to 5. Stevie Bean's still in.
No friends at a poker table.
Absolutely. You need all the chips to win it. Last 6 minutes of the session.
you up against, Dave?
Ah.
Oh, yes.
I would also take Spain 4-0 double brace. So Isabel.
Oh, okay.
That also works for us.
Okay.
Not asking for much, Tower.
Absolutely.
Just an Argentina 1-0.
Yeah.
Ace 5 suited for Frankie. Up to 200. Should be Wilco out the way. Oh, he may have picked a really bad time here because Frankie's got the prime against second in chips here. Will she have any ideas about this one? Cut off versus button. She's been really active. Wilco knows that. Could we ever find a 4-bet here as Frankie with the ace-5 suit? The only problem we've got, Wilco's gone 6.5 BB, so we'd have to essentially make this like 1.2 million, 1.3 million. Not going to take it. Just gives Wilco credit.
Yeah? He just got there. That had to snap full. I'm just slowing you down. You started to start moving a little. You moved gears. You have to stop. I'm just kicking you on this. Just make sure.
But you can't use your phone while you're here. You have to step right away from your table.
1.
So we're on 5 now. The Wilco takes out the Mad Turk. Robin with a 6-5. Not done too much this session. Winner from 2 years ago. Robin Goo. 23 bigs. Heading to the break. Last 4 minutes of this session. And then a 15-minute break. And then back as it stands with the final 5.
Has anybody? Are you sure you don't want to look at the?
Yeah, I want chop actually.
Because it's a lot of money.
He's not impressed.
No interest.
Chop?
I'm not either.
I'm not interested in shopping. Sorry.
I'm
Guys,
here for the
Heads up. I'll
glory.
chop heads up.
I'm gonna play it out. If I bust
I don't
next, what will leave me?
Okay.
I've always regretted it every time I've done a chop as well.
Yeah.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by the sword, right?
Exactly, yeah. For me, it's more about the pride. Like if I was winning naturally, I'd be more proud. I think.
I couldn't care less. As long as I get the biggest.
Well, it's nice to have.
I feel like we need to fold this as Stephen. Just Frankie's big blind. People can still reshove for between 20 and 25. And King 8 off, just such a dusty holding. Yeah, we got the King blocker, but I'm going to get punished here. Robin actually finds a good hand.
What do you do with them? They just want to I haven't got that.
Right on 2 minutes.
He's got a whole cabinet. She's sitting back.
You have the Waters in the final 15-minute break. Well, not the final 15-minute break, but
I think it.
The next one.
I think it will be.
You do you?
Yeah, I feel it's going to go very close.
Is it 30-minute clock afterwards?
Yeah, 30-minute clock. So we're going to have 120, we're going to have 160, we're going to have 200, we're going to have 300, and 300 is level 29 when I believe this will finish most of the time. Said about 10:15. I
You
feel
did?
like we're still
You said between 10:15 and 10:30.
still tracking for that.
More. I used to win more pool tournaments.
Oh, did you? Still play? Yeah. So you still compete? Do you still compete now?
I went last week and played for a team. They asked me to come and play for them. But I don't. I'm not. I play pool every day. Four games every day. Mainly practice. I like a game of snooker now.
Raise 225.
Not too short.
So maybe the last hand of the session. Robin just finds a 5-3 suited open.
650.
A 3-bet from Wilco with ace jack.
I thought there we're going to be. Hold on, wait there. Don't be going without me. You might not take me home now after knocking him out. You make me get an Uber.
There won't be much chatting on the way home, will there?
Yeah, it's been decent watch all day, Bofeld, to be fair. Stephen Bean's still the story from yesterday, and I know I keep mentioning it because I've never seen anything like it, and I've nearly been doing this, 9 years now, 8.5 years, and I've never seen anything even come close to that sort of spin. You just go and watch the last 20 minutes of yesterday, you see Stephen Bean with 12,000 chips, and he manages to bag up 560,000 chips.
Just incredible. And he got the hands as well. And he kept getting the hands. And it was crazy.
So we are into break.
Yeah.
Frankie with the open. I'm not sure what Wilco's up to. Don't really want to play hands against Frankie. And Stephen Bean going to find a lovely shove with the ace.
And that will do it. We'll see you back in 15. Final 5.
Turn jam coming, I think. Oh my word!
Davey Roberts is getting the lot.
Wow.
Sixes. Ooh, managed to put eights.
Gonna go with call Merits. Actually, probably can 3-bet at 250 deep. Hijack versus cut off. And Seb with ace jack. Could look to squeeze here. Both options available. Just going to play flat.
Three-way to the flop. King, king, 6. And he rolls about. Check. Marius, man. Bet you.
Yeah, should bet as Marius here. With pocket 8s when checked to us. Just queen jack, ace queen, ace 10. All of these still going to be slightly live. Still can get value from some worse hands. Maybe some 6x from the blinds. 500 here, and Jack with a big old check raise up to 3k, hoping that Marius is working with King X, which he can't fold. To be fair, he might not even be able to fold the pocket 8s here. Flush draws with position, he'd have to call as well, so...
Five on the turn.
Could this be a spot we go for the double chip? Oh no, he's not going to go for it, but like, just think of Marius's range when he calls the check raise on the flop.
I think Marius might have checked back.
Like, yeah, he might have with his actual hand. He probably would have with his actual hand, but his range when he calls the check raise is going to be some king X, going to be some flush draws. Probably going to lose the flush draws on the paired board with a bet. We don't mind giving them a free card, trying to get there.
Oh, he's raised it up.
Yeah, looking for a raise up to check back river. Makes it 10k. And Jack is loving life here with the sixes. Makes the call.
Oh, he's rivered an 8.
The 888.
Oh, never in doubt.
Raises the turn in position and just drills it off.
Oh my.
Marius. And Jack might think about leading here, and I understand what he's thinking. It looks like Marius has a king, and he might check back the king on the flush completer. So I actually don't mind this from Jack. He's actually thinking about what Maris has when he raises a turn, and it's just going to be a king a lot of the time. And when this flush draw does complete, maybe he expects King X to check back. So just trying to milk the King X here for third pot, but he's going to get some bad news. Here comes the receipt.
At this early stage, the receipt is in. And how is it ever a bluff?
Well, that's one thing it is not. Bet flop, call the check raise. Then raise turn in position.
And he's had to his call with a 6 to see he's just being rivered because he'd already flopped it.
What a
Benji
ridiculous
Louis.
spot. Ollie with ace king here. Yeah, top notch fold from Ollie there. Second time we've seen this ace king into the bin this week, and Kevin's going to run it, so he'll get to see Ollie what a great fold he's made here.
Yeah. Here's queen for Kev. Here's queen of spades, kings. Ace, queen, king.
Wow.
Unbelievable flop. Imagine the ace king involved as well. How is that board come out like that? Like a short deck comp.
Gonna need the case ace.
And it's a 6. Ace, king, queen flop. Are you kidding? Aces for Ollie. Steve Roberts initially raising 2.2.
Gun versus button here, 40 effective, just north of. May let these go, Steve. A bit later around the table, we'll probably have to pill when the gun open gets rebet.
It's usually a nice hand.
If Ollie had our stack deck, I feel like we are okay. Maybe just a call. It's 60 effective.
What? Win it instead then, innit? Let's just win it instead then, innit? If I win it, I still beat it.
Is he calling?
I think so, it's only fucking 30 grand. I think 30k doing that for 1 year.
Yes, he is.
Walking stick required. That's probably what he's thinking of, Steve. If I hit my 7, I could win a big pot here. I could stack Ollie.
That's true.
Did they not run that turbo yesterday?
10-9-4.
And this is what's going to happen most of the time. You're just going to be met with boards where it can be difficult to navigate most of the time. Overcard out there, or 2, sometimes 3. And like the times that Ollie has ace king, ace queen here, maybe some bluffs, and ace jack against gun, maybe a king queen against gun. Difficult to continue the 7s out of position. Just no coverage with pocket pairs. You know, only looking for specifically a 7 to improve. Turn jam coming, I think. Oh my word!
Davey Roberts is getting the lot.
Wow! Pills the flop against third, drills the 7 off. And Ollie is probably just going to send here for about 85-90% pot, and he's going to get beaten into the pot. He hates the snap call, and he's going to see the turn that is going to send him to the rail, unless he finds the 1-outer.
Which we know is possible. But Steve Roberts, on the turn, gets all the chips.
Oh! No! Oh, 1-out ace!
Filth! Filth!
Ace 10 at 4 card, makes it 32. William with an ace 10 of our own here.
I'm not even drinking, I feel like giggling.
Love this. Oh, I thought she went with 3-bet. I saw the 5k chip. Just going to play flat. Peter not going to call the Jack 10 on the button. He's out of the way. And time has come for Richard. All in for 11 BBs, 10.5. And what a spot for a kill. Just going to get to ISO for 28.
Yeah, we also the same.
And Connor and Lillian can both get out of the way.
And now Richard knows he's in a bit of trouble.
I wouldn't call it a bit of trouble. King, Queen against Kings.
I'm trying to ease the pain.
And 2 ace-10s going in the muck to try and make it straight as well. It can't get any worse, can it?
And Lillian, whoa, Lillian, what are you doing? Oh, all right. She says 33,000, 20 bigs. Go on then, I'm in. She says call.
It's always a sweat in it though.
Ace 10.
Oh, she's got the bullet live.
Well, you know what always happens.
And there is one in the muck of Connor. A kill in great shape here.
You saying you didn't fold an ace? Is that what you're saying?
Lillian is all in. Richard is all in. This could be a nice pot.
It is what it
Is it there for Lillian?
Not at the moment.
No.
Hearts backdoor for the King Queen. A slim bit of hope arises. Can we find a heart on the turn? Lillian still needing an ace. Well, we got running queens.
All right.
Not dead yet as Richard.
No.
2 out tougher. Queen. And Lillian needing an ace.
Oh,
He's not.
Double knockout, the kill.
The kill gets over 100,000. We lose Lillian, we lose Richard.
Ace 8 for Gary, 13 in the cut-off. Should be a jam here, ace 8 off.
Oh, I can't
I
remember.
wouldn't jam every ace X, like gonna incorporate maybe like some ace 6, ace 5 off into 2 big blind stills with like some jack 10 off. But for 13, just open jam, don't raise, let someone reshove on you and be in a awkward situation. 13 over the line. The blind's going up, of course, as well with a couple of hands, so also making a difference. An ace 9 off here for Dre in the small blind. And I think he will entertain this because ace 8 through ace deuce suited are going to be in there. Maybe ace 7 and ace 8 off. And then you got all this king queen, queen jack, pocket pairs we flip against. Maybe even like some king 9 suited. I think king 9 suited wants to jam for 13 cut off. So even a few of the 9x that we potentially dominate. Jack 9 suited, 10 9 suited. I think maybe it's the Gary factor. There's Dre here. Thinking he won't jam all of these hands that I just rolled off, but ace 9, there you go. Just seems slightly too good against cut off 13 big blinds.
No, he's done it. Katie says going in there, going in the bin. Oh, I thought she slid him to the left.
Well, so Dre's jamming for Katie's effective stack.
Oh, queens for Katie.
Yep, let's go.
Queens for Katie. We ain't folding these. I've got queens, I've got to go. That's exactly what she says, I've got to go. We have a 3-way all in.
Yeah, Dre's perfectly fine reshove, but you can never account for someone waking up behind. Minute left on the clock, so this will be the last hand of the session.
Come on, who's going to win this one?
Swifty, what a spot. 2 aces to fade, 71% equity, 3-way. Off we go.
Last hand of the sesh. See you after this hand in 15 minutes. Who's going to win it? Does Katie get a monster? Yes, at the moment there's not many reverses of the outs are there. The aces, all we need to fade.
No runners other than quads.
That's it. Ace to fade.
Don't bury.
What's happened there?
And it's going to be a chop. Gary's still in because it's going to be a chop between Gary and Dre. The 10 will play.
There's a beer over there. Is that your beer? I think they moved the table out. That's probably what's happened.
I'm not chips, bro.
See you in 2 days.
Hmm?
I'm not chips.
No.
2 whole days.
Well, me and PK. It's a team effort.
Okay.
Oh, Adam, you happy that's half a million, mate?
I have. Thank you very much.
Right, see you 3 days. Bye.
61.20.
Frankie, can you just check this for me?
Was he on a phone, man?
501, 1.1 million.
Ah, shut the phone.
It's okay. 1.1.
Penalties.
Don't give her more chips, for God's sake.
Yes, you.
Huh? Ah. Oh, yes.
I'm never going to win one of my hands.
Right, FT hoodie.
Well, we're doing 121 spots.
Is this still my box?
Yeah. Boxes are all right, Mikey. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9.
Okie dokie then. So we got 61.20. Sorry?
Okay,
No,
Mikey wants something.
61, 20, 120.
Right.
With there being 5 of you now, your clock has been shortened to half an hour in length. Very
Let's do it again. Final 5. Robin Goo in 2.
10.
That's all I've got for you.
I have got
Robin Goo in 2. Antoine in scene number 4. Frankie Green in 6. Adam Wilkinson in 7. And in 9, Stevie Bean. We need to move Stevie Bean out of scene 9. And maybe move round when we lose one more. Depends who it is. Might even be Stevie Bean. You never know. Let's do it.
Wow, you folded one.
Yeah.
Add a pair.
Bigger than 5.
Antoine, just make sure you scan your cards,
No,
right?
no,
You just have to
that's
scan them in the
bad.
box every time. Yeah, make sure that the cards you place are in the box.
So TV can see. TV can see.
You've got
The Run Gouda, welcome to the final 5 of the main event here in Reading.
This is the scanner?
Yeah,
This is the scanner.
No.
No, it's in these boxes.
Yeah, these two. The boxes.
There's like chips in the cards that get read in these specific boxes.
You don't have to be on to like literally a second row.
Declan Rice one.
You got your fans.
Stephen Bean, 2 million chips with the lines at 120k.
No, and he's not.
Robin Goo, winner 2 years ago of this event. Says all in.
She says, "Have you got any fans?" Will goes, "It's just Turk, and he's not talking to me."
Anton, big blind. Oh,
You knocked him out and he has to sit there and wait for you.
we'll catch up with the action tracker.
At least if you win, you buy dinner.
Yeah, okay.
Probably got something like A7, King Jack. Like King Queen would have to call. King Jack suited would have to call. Probably start calling it like A7. Just because we dominate some of these, and a bit more likely it's not a chop. Maybe he's got like a suited ace low one. Ace 3 off.
Ace 3.
I always say about these spots, it's one of these. Yes, we can have the best hand. However, It's a situation that when we do, we've usually only got about
All in the
60%,
call.
but he's going to call it off. Ace for both. Likely to end up in a chop this one, unless someone catches their kicker.
All in on a call. Yes, 5 for Rob. Won it 2 years ago.
Oh, but there's a 3.
There is. When it's your day, Anton has got hardly anything on the database. And I think he's satellited into this. He's going to leave Robin. Indeed, he is. Going to leave Rob with 3 bigs just.
Yes.
3.5 bigs.
Yes, but see, this is winning hand. S3.
Yeah, that's why you did it, because of the.
Yes. I don't he have king, queen, king, something, you know, like not ace.
How can I not hit it and everybody else is hitting it?
Imagine having to wait around because you're taking someone home, and the person you're taking home is the bloke that knocked you out of the tournament. See Mad Turk wandering about.
Sometimes you have
I want Messi to win.
Yeah.
Touch
One of them things, isn't it?
You can do choke later. Somehow.
783 would have been a job. 783 would have been a job.
Too many threes in that bloody deck.
I would have probably let that one go both. As I said before, we even saw the whole cards. I literally gave the range I'd call. I said A7 plus King Jack, King Jack suited plus King Queen. What was it? 15 big jam, maybe even call some King 10 suited, Queen Jack suited, but just the problem with these lower down A6, as I always say, the equity you've got even when in front is pretty small. 60-40 a lot of the time, and then can just be dominated. Should be keeping this small versus chip leader now that we've gone to near second in chips as Antone. Would expect a complete. Jack 7 off for Frankie. Can overdo it in these spots when we are chip leader. He's just going to take it upstairs, and we'll actually get a hand that we dominate potentially involved. We're just going to let it go as Antone.
No, stick it in 2 now. Once he goes over that line,
I don't know why I put that one.
can't take it back, you know.
So still on 5 with Rob.
You don't have these in Vegas, do you? Online, do you?
Here's a bit of a shorty. Now we're on ace.
Yeah, that will do.
That will do it. He says, yeah, all of it. Anton just gets out of the way.
Okay, we'll do the same. Not going to need much to call this as Wilco. Queen 7 of clubs for 3.5 BBs. Should be flicking this in.
Yeah, suited Queen.
Showdown. All in, cool.
Thank you.
So ace for Rob. He has the lead. Trying to get a double up. 6, 6, 8 is good. Queens and sevens to fade.
Lots of sweaty back doors that could roll off though.
That's one of them.
We'll go from 6 outs to 9.
And it's a 10. We get a double to $1 million. And just under 10 bigs. Robin's on the spin. Won't be nothing with those, thank you very much.
Sorry. 2-4. Raise 240. Pass.
Queen Jack. Open from Anton.
There's 10 suited for Wilco.
Raise 800.
I'm just going to take that down.
Maybe I win. Ace 3, yeah. Maybe. You have to be in it.
We're on 5. 30-minute clock all the way through. 5 left. Thought we had a winner in the free roll somewhere in the chat. Well, if it's still going on, let us know. But good luck if you did play it and cash in it as well.
Can't believe it. I hit me ace and you had to hit your 10. Eh?
Jack 10 suited. Anton.
Yeah, here we are.
Cool. Pass.
Rebecca says, come on, Frankie. Well, chip leader. 5 left.
I'm sure we've all said, why do we play this?
Will be a very popular winner.
Why?
Loves the circuit. Plays well. Studies well.
How long have you been playing?
Oh, well, Anton mixing in a limp at this stage with the Jack 10 suited. Manages to flop a flush drop.
Oh, imagine the 5 of clubs.
I doubt we're going to get there, Tower. I feel like I'm just going to go bet fold fold.
Yeah, making it
I did raise 1 for
2.5.
250.
250,000. And that bet fold indeed it was.
I think especially with live poker, you learn so much just from experience. The nuances of the game. Don't necessarily play GTO in Japan. That's more suited for me.
Mine's 120.
Ducks a goo.
In you go.
Whoa, that's
Whoa,
a
snap. A snappity snap with A7 suited. He is behind. But it's 50-50. Ace on the flop means former champion Rob Goo needs a 2. And there's only one live in the deck. And it's not 5th place this year for Robin Goo. £7,030. Well played, sir. We're down to 4. Steve Bean short stack out of the 4. He's been short stack before.
No, I'm going down to 2%. 2% of the week.
Mix them around a bit.
But watching on.
You still play on. You still play up.
I'm a bit of a purist these days.
You just lock up a little bit more money. That's all.
Well, not if I win and I lose money.
I never thought of it like
Then I
that.
have to sacrifice it. I won the G300 and I lost £3 because I did we evened out the payouts.
Okay.
We didn't do a chop. We just did
You didn't lose sleep over it, though, did you?
Oh, it's not £3. What's that? It was 28 and a half, but.
That's the next prize. Only 10k, is it?
Yeah. And then 15, so big jumps.
would expect fold, but he's reaching as Stephen with a 6-7 suited into chip leader's big blind. Makes it 250 to go, and we're just going to get punished here. 15 bigs effective, 4-handed now. I can't see any other manoeuvre for Frankie other than jam.
Yep, set it. Triangle. Very nice indeed. Nice one, Frankie. Drops Stephen Bean down to 13.
He'll be in his comfort zone soon. 1.5.
Oh, it's just an incredible thing. You won't see a spin that's quite like it ever again.
We're going to have a quick shuffle.
Like you hear about spins. Oh, he had one big blind on day 2. He won the tournament. Oh, he had one big blind. He won the tournament. But it was the fact he had 1.5 big blinds.
Yeah.
There was 20 minutes left to go in the day.
Correct.
He bagged up second in chips.
That's the thing.
That's the thing that's just blows your mind.
Thanks to Simon. Stevie Bean is just moving out of seat number 9, so we can see his mullet and his clock when he's playing. Cheers, Simon.
His what?
His mullet and his clock.
Got ya.
Don't you be trying to steal my
There we
time
go.
bank?
Nice one, Stevie Bean. We want to see you.
Keep away from my time bank, you.
So, moving around. Thank you very much indeed.
Alright, Stephen,
Right, these are mine.
Okay.
Don't touch them.
They were mine earlier.
Some of them.
No, all of them were mine earlier for us.
Anton as well. $350 on his database. Cashed in the monster stack loot, and that's it.
For Frankie makes it 380. Nice little one to raise up.
3 as well. What about the 3 thing? Who's today?
I'm not on 8-8 poker at the moment, Suranaki, but I'm assuming the tournament you played yesterday is quieter today because the World Cup final was on. I'm guessing a lot of people will be watching the football.
Yeah, there'll be. Well, it's got to be the most watched single event in the world, hasn't it? The World Cup around the globe.
Oh yeah, Spire's the biggest watched event.
Yeah. So maybe today's the day to get on and start playing. Lesser fields. More chance to win.
We'll go with 6s. Upstairs. Not going to be working against Antone though. We can't limp Queen 10 suited to fold when we are 30 effective. It's just such a great hand. Good playability with 4-handed now. We got position, but the way that he's posturing Tower, getting 2-1 on a call, I'm getting an inkling this might be hitting the muck. Wow.
How do you, how? I don't like to gamble. You do that wrong, but
I have
I do it all the time. You don't like to gamble, you shouldn't.
Alan Gray got 36. Nav.
It's in rounders. I think it's like the main guy. The really old one with John Malkovich, like the
So watching on. He's driving, buddy, up the M6. Where is he from, Reading? Oh, we will do the M40 and the M6 then, won't he? Yeah.
As long as you're going up, you should be alright.
Yeah. I just play what the cards and what my brain tells me to do. I don't know. Well, I don't really have a brain, to be fair. See, this one I just let go.
You're just doing things.
You just do. They play the same thing for
All in. Yep, good jam, Steve. It's a good find. King 6. Not everyone finds that for 10. Blind on blind. Like it.
I used to get very
13 blinds for Stevie Bean. Final 4, Reading UKPL. Next UKPL will be Manchester. Then the big one in London. And then finishing off the season with Coventry. Blinds at 120, 7 minutes till they go to 160.
Who's playing best, or?
Spain a bit on top, but.
Frankie just relentless. Every time she gets one of these trash holdings, it's just upstairs. Every single time at the moment. Makes it 280. And we'll go with the Queen 4.
No, a lot we can do.
That was actually a mistake.
Chip leader, Frankie Green.
It breaks the 6 milli mark. Close to 40% of the chips in play now.
Anton Atanasov.
J2O, Queen 4 off is not a J2O hand.
In second.
No, it's not in the. We don't have it
Wilco
in
Membini.
the charts. It's more the apple. It's down the bottom side of the charts. No, it's apple and raspberry, so it's red. So you go up to, if you go up to apple and mango, that's more or less, you know, where you.
That's your range.
That's your range. You have to get.
4 players left.
It's all colour coded according to the flavour.
Ace on the button for Frankie. Should be opening. King 3 suited for Stephen here.
Jack 6 8 2 diamonds. Check bet. Fold.
The fact that you're not taking my side and perform, remember your members.
210.
Yeah. Then get some decent
Another one for Frankie.
Yeah, she's chipping up. Really putting a bit of a gap now. 20 big blinds separating her and Antone.
I've heard stories from dealers who have. Good point.
that was I put yeah. Yeah, sorry.
No, you got me. That's alright.
Next to go, Wilco. There you go. I'm out. I'm out. Sam's here. Next to go. Next to go, Wilco. We call him.
Next
to go. Well, I'm going to use all my 10 time banks before I go then.
Open for Frankie. King 10.
Raise to 250.
We'll go with an ace.
Could free bet here. How active Frankie's been. Right. Not the most ideal one, but with the ace in hand, I wouldn't be shocked if Wilco made this like 700k here. Just how active Frankie's been, and it's where you just see a spot arise. There's the free bet. You sat there at the table. She's V-pipped, I think, the last 5 out of 6 hands. You can't just always have a good hand, so Wilco finally finding a little block up, takes it upstairs. Nice move.
Spades is the best, isn't it?
Well, blinds are going 160k in 2 minutes, Stephen, so that should spice things up because it's going to drop the average stack down. Stephen Bean's only going to have 7 instead of 10.
No, club. Wait. Spades, clubs, diamonds, hearts. I think.
What are you up to, Les? You playing? Take it down. Take it down.
Didn't flip
I didn't see anything.
I didn't even really bounce up.
Stephen 7. I don't think we're doing too much with those. We're less than 10.
Suited's probably a jam. He's going to take the offsuit. Okay.
Gets it through. Next to the blinds. It's up to 12.
Blinds going up, we're down to half-hour blinds.
Yeah, still 61-20, probably the last one.
I knew it was getting close.
Is it 4-0 to anybody in the World Cup final? Like it was yesterday? At half time?
Someone said 0-0 in the chat was a bit earlier. I can't remember who. Oh, they said maybe 1-0 to Argentina. Stevens lost it. 9-7 off. It just jams. And now he runs into it.
There we go. Sometimes the cookie jar is open. And your fingers are in it.
Cool.
7 going into the muck for Stephen.
Hold on, wait for me here, wait for me, guys. It's not looking good.
Here we go. He was indeed, Mark. He was on 12k with the blinds at 8k. And it was Mickey Graham that said he fancied 0-0.
Things have been good.
It's king high.
Oh, it is. 10s are playing though for Frankie. An ace or a 10. We need to fade. Same scenario. Stevie Bean. Fades indeed. Kings and Jacks back up to 3 milli and 25 big blinds.
I'm guessing this is Nav's daughter. Aura OYZ says, Uncle Hat, is my dad a good player? My dad's name is Nav.
He's a very nice man.
He's a decent poker player. Well, he can be, but what he lacks in poker ability, he makes up for in being a lovely guy.
Absolutely. Well put.
Nav can actually play really solid. He can play some good stuff. He's maybe one of those when he's in a hole, maybe doesn't play his A game.
Okay.
Maybe a bit of a chaser. But he can play very solid. I think Nav's good when he's winning in cash games. But top man he is. You got a good dad.
Listen to what he says. You'll go far.
I'm confident in my ability. I might punt it off and be embarrassed, but I'll stand by the sword.
I miss son.
One of his sons.
There we go. Still, everything we said about him is correct
160,
and true.
He's going to pass anyway.
Already
We all
passed.
have the same chips, guys.
You need your cards.
Thank you. No, I'm going to keep
If
them.
you want, we can chop. We are very similar stuff. Almost the same money for everyone. We want to see.
Why don't you give me first place money and you guys can chop?
You want
That's an Ali Malou trick. Ali Malou says,
I'll
give
do
me
that.
first prize and do what you
You want
like.
that rich to be? Little by little. We can play still for 10%.
Yeah, we still have 10%.
So it's good. Yeah.
Good one.
So we're on 4.
I'm aware.
Crowning a champion sometime this evening.
Yep. That is, what is it? It's 160, 24. It's going to be 320. Has to be.
Beg your pardon?
It's okay.
Frankie raising with King Jack Seward. 3 bet to $1 million. Oh, Stevie Bean always gets it at the right time.
The
Man.
Bean has found Ace King, and he's just going to pick up 1.3 million here, uncontested. Frankie won't be calling. Wilco won't be calling.
Wow.
And I think that's Mr. Bean chip leader.
Unbelievable.
Stephen Bean does it again. He's gone from short stack. He had 1.1 million 4 hands ago, and suddenly he's up to 4.7. Is it just Stephen's tournament? Was it written in the stars yesterday, I wonder?
The man does not like to die at the poker table.
From hero to zero.
I'll start calling him Felix.
You have to ask questions. If you don't ask the question, you don't get an answer. Well, you give me the answer, so I told you. Maybe you give me the wrong answer, but I don't know. That was the answer I didn't want.
Cheers, Dig Dig. Good night.
Good night, Dig Dig. See you soon. Just checking in at half time. Not a great game so far, really. Cancelled each other out, I guess.
A bit of a weird size choice from Antone, but we've seen it a lot. We always see it a lot in the UKPLs. It's 2 big blind on blind. Frankie just going to call pretty much everything. And we've got to go out of position.
We've had about... Tell you a minute.
Yeah, I think this is over. Could float against some smaller sizes with this one as Frankie, but against over half just in the muck.
Florian Duta 1 bullet, but he's a super player. Lee Reynolds 1 bullet. Bought in the final break of the final day. Was forced by his friends. Won it. Not sure about Kyle Jeffrey, but he bagged up a lot of chips.
I think he was 1 bullet as well,
I think
wasn't he? Because weren't we making the joke, 1 bullet, 30 beers or something?
Oh, yeah.
I think a few of them might actually be 1 bullet.
Yep. Not sure about the satelliting in, but because it's only a £200 event, sometimes you don't get that many satellites. But Jeremy says, it's going to be me because I've satellited in this year.
Ah, Jesus.
Don't you wish on jamming?
What? Hey,
The nuts.
making moves there.
Way better than mine.
So yeah, there's a few stories. Obviously, years ago. Obviously, years ago in the early days. There wouldn't have been as many bullets as there were. Sixes for Stephen. No, the first Goliath was £100. 100 plus 20.
See bet with the ace-8 and difficult to continue here with sixes, just not much coverage.
When you don't have the flop, you can't remove it.
Sorry?
When you don't have the flop.
Maybe at the best time, maybe we're drawing.
Anton in C number 3. Frankie in 5. Wilco comes racing back. And Stevie B.
Too late. His hand's dead. Only 1 foot was in the
Is my hand dead?
position.
No, your hand is live.
Yeah,
Here, what did you throw your cards in quick so that I wouldn't we'll get you. Look at that there. Dead, isn't it?
Yes.
Stephen trying to see a cheap flop, and so I'm going to check back the 8-5.
Flop time. All diamonds. And nobody has diamond.
Anton does have an 8 though. May stab for 1 BB of check 2. Or is it Stephen that's going to take the initiative? Prefer not without a diamond. Anton going to start betting.
160.
So now Anton is chip leader. I think we've all been chip leader.
Yep, you're right.
All 4.
Yep, that is correct.
Bottom's back, 20 feet.
it's going up and down. First round on top, then you go down, and somebody else goes on top. Then you go down. We could be watching football now. It's a nice game. I'm not buying that.
The lady doesn't want to do no chops.
She doesn't like football. Do you not like football?
Not a good way.
Ace 9 for Wilco. Expect him to open here.
If we chop, everyone get probably 20,000, which is very good. I just calculated.
10 seconds. Raise to 500.
Why so big? Like you don't want
Well,
to
I'm just telling you, I'm not the folding.
Are you telling me you don't want to call?
Well, I do.
Because you got all the jacks. Or ace king.
Not a big ace. 400. 400, please.
I watched one Super Bowl with the lads a few years ago at the Vic Mat. It says thought the US was good at putting on a halftime show. This is awful. I haven't seen it.
It shouldn't be in football.
But I watched one with you lads at the Super Bowl at the Vic years ago, and I thought exactly the same thing. I can't remember who it was, but I was like, "What on earth is this load of?"
Like, yeah, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be in football.
I actually think it just shouldn't be in Sport Tower. They got an entertainment business, haven't you, for that? Obviously, they have their ways with the Super Bowl.
350.
And so I'm just going to flat the 10s here. It's a dicey affair with a lot of similar stacks.
£60,000 quick, just go on like that.
So the free starts that stuff.
No, it's 7 starts.
Starts 50, wasn't it?
Oh, I think.
400 coming in. And 10's shown face up there. Bit of advertisement for the table. Entone not free betting 10s to call. 4-handed.
A massive draw. Massive draw.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching the highlights later of the Golf Bandit. There's something to look forward to later.
Dangerous because I could easily have against. Dangerous.
Yeah, let's hope that the hydration breaks and the halftime show at the World Cup do not carry on.
Goes to 325.
For the festival.
Yeah, I had an 8.
You had one.
There we go, we got 8, 8, 8.
Between us. Festival nuts.
The camera. £100 I've been trying to wear this. £100 in my 8, 8, 8.
You can't allow half of the show just because you might like Shakira did for the TDK.
True, but they give you the hoodie.
I don't think halftime shows in football are good for football players, especially finely tuned athletes that are in the World Cup final.
Everybody wear a 8, 8. Even the dealers should be made wear an 8, 8, 8 hoodie. 400.
We are on 4. Anton playing the biggest game of his life. Stevie Bean now chip leader. Just incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. I love it.
But it's you that's causing it. We could be here till 4 in the morning. These guys want to go home.
Winning is all in.
Right?
Why is it being very different?
Oh, you want to be knocked out?
You won the all-in, or it would have
I
been a
didn't want
different
to lose
story.
my chips.
Your ace 3 was your all-in, or that was a completely
Yeah, that
different
was
story.
a-
We'd have been gone home
that
2
was a
hours
different
ago.
We were calling you. You were
Ace, Jack,
you were
ace
on the way to
3.
the cash desk. We were calling you back.
King of Downs.
You were up off
For Wilco.
Got exit
Sunday, Jack, you know?
save the embarrassment of puns.
At least I had a bigger percentage against you.
Stephen with the A6.
4.
Jack against Steve. So I don't know what's
3.5 million. We must be all pretty close now. What Steve's got?
Well, let's do an ICM. And then
I don't care about ICM, but
at least whoever goes out
you
next
could
is
mix
gonna
you could mix the figures around a little bit to take something off. It's a big
Wait till I
jump.
bus, guys, then you can chop.
Sorry, do you want chop?
Wait till I bus, then you can chop. I'll be out next anyway.
Long time.
Exactly, why quit now? See it out to the end.
She's obviously got a backer that's told her not to do this.
No, just I want the
She's
glory.
got a backer.
I want to say, look, I want it outright.
Well, you still get that.
No chops.
Doesn't matter about chopping around it.
It's not quite the same.
Yes, Stephen.
Greetings to Frankie in the small. Just looking at the stacks.
She's just taking this every single time. And if you're Wilco, you find a king, you even like a little queen for your own, you might want to start free betting. Just making it like 800k. And right on cue. Oh no, I thought he was reaching for a free bet there. I can't actually see his hand.
That's a Grosvenor thing.
Luton played a tournament. when you got the final one down, shit.
Going to sweat with Frankie this one. Ace 10-3, like C-bet as the razor. Could fold out some of Wilco's like King Deuce of Diamonds, King 6 of Diamonds. Even a hand like Queen 9, Queen 8, which is still in front of us. And Wilco making a raise, so we just got an easy fold.
Is it here? Is it here?
So 4 players left. Anton playing the biggest game of his life.
What's that chicken? 10 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Never close your eyes anymore. Sam, are you excited about tonight? Yeah.
Anton 3.8 million. Frankie 2.8. Wilco 4 million.
That joke was wild.
We've had all 4 players as chip leader. It's that tight and that good.
I don't have to be careful. You can defend as much as you want. 1 million.
That's a 1 million. It's just nice, isn't it, to be able to say I raised to 1 million.
Yeah.
Feel like you're in Casino Royale.
There you go. You have an
It's a long show. What, 25 odd minutes now, wasn't it? Half time.
Is that better than yours?
I think it's an half-an-hour break. It's 6 minutes set up, 12 minutes show, 6 minutes set down, back into football.
Okay, it's about
something
half
like
hour,
that.
yeah.
That's what usually happens at Super Bowl. It's literally a 12-minute show.
Okay.
And I think that's the time. Is it something they should have at football? I don't believe it is, but it's happened. It's been on. Everybody seems to have loved it.
Are you speaking to me again?
I just think it's a waste of money. Like how much it
Can
must
I-
cost.
yeah,
Like, it's just a
absolutely.
waste of money. Imagine what,
Fortunes.
probably tens, hundreds of millions for
Yeah.
that show.
How
Put
many-
it somewhere else.
Madonna's not doing it for £300 a day,
Yeah,
is she?
exactly.
You know what I mean? To get Ronaldinho and Ronaldo. Oh, dear. So we are 4 end. We know it's Anton's biggest game ever, but he has been chip leader with 4 left. Robin Gu out in 5th, champion 2 years ago. This starts Wednesday. The monster stack. £100 in. £100,000 guarantee. Million guarantee on the GKPT.
Yeah, but
And then
but
the
I'll go
Goliath
back down to
starts on the
court.
Saturday when we start bringing you all in the hall. Don't forget, you can buy in now, sat in front of your TV, watching the live stream.
That's just the way it is.
It's a thing.
The blinds are so big, it's just. We need 2 big hands.
I got a text off Jimmy earlier, Paul. I says you can buy in by direct debit. He went, it's debit card, it's not direct debit. Imagine somebody setting up a direct debit for Goliath.
Well, we're just going to have a look at this one, Tower, because
Oh, here we go.
Frankie's got pocket 9s here. And 9's a monster 4-handed. Anton with the ace-queen. Frankie feels it's just too good. In it goes, and it's going to be getting called off. Anton makes the call. Here we go. Big flip for both.
This is a big, big, big flip. Who are you rooting for? Frankie covered. As the 9s. Anton has got ace queen. We get an ace or a queen, and Frankie is going to be out in 4th. I'd rather have the 9s. I'd rather be in front. Yes, we need it. Return of the river.
Yeah, backdoor spades available, but just fading an ace or a queen. Clean turn.
Yep.
6 outs to fade for Frankie.
And they're all live. Oh, fills up on the river. Anton down to 1.2. The blind's at 160k. He's back down at 8 bigs. Frankie chip leader. What a game.
I love that from Wayne Rooney. Gina says Wayne Rooney just called the halftime show crap.
Really?
Imagine that.
Wayne, would you like to come back for the World Cup in 2030?
That's quite funny. I'm glad someone said it. Someone had to.
How do you keep warm as a footballer?
I don't know.
You know, it's tough, isn't it? You know, when you can't warm it down and... So, Frankie still sorting it out, but chip leader.
I wish there was just, you remember you used to have player cam? Crap. You remember player cam years ago? I wish there was just one camera in the commentary booth on Roy Keane's face the whole time. Because that would be great content. That would be really good content to watch. In 5 minutes, we're going into 200k.
We are. Here we go.
You like that kind of handle? You like King 6, King 7, King 8, don't you?
Good luck, everybody.
Thanks. At least I didn't
Go to Russia.
Go on, Frankie, says Ian Simpson. How's Sunday evening going for you, Ian? Have you got loaded up at 31 tables? How's it going? Enjoy the 6-week holidays with the missus and the little one. Big family time for you this time of year.
Any good?
Don't know, let's see.
I didn't see it either, and I'm the closest to it, so nobody else could have seen it.
Got to go for Antone as it does, King Queen. Frankie going to be out the way. For like this amount of big blinds, going to be calling like Queen Jack off here as well.
Oh,
fives is.
Okay, fives.
Yep, that's just a call.
Yeah, has to be. Here we go again. Anton at risk. King Queen. Pocket fives for the Wilkes.
Classic. Turk, we got a classic.
Adam Wilkinson, pocket fives. Anton,
Turk.
biggest game of his life. Cash once in the monster stack in Luton. And now down to the final 4. And it's a king. Hits it.
There are no runners here for Wilco, so Antone just fading a 5.
There we go, clean. Just fades a 5. Then we get a nice double. Oh
no.
No, not like that. The 5 on the river.
That's not fair, is it? You think you're there.
Anton Atanasov, 4th for £10,290. Not bad. He's got one entry for $329 and he's now got one for £10,500. Well played, sir. Well played. That's $13,000. 1.33, is it? Yeah. So nearly $14,000. Very nice. Well done. We're down to 3.
I need some blinds, please, guys. And you just want your I'm happy with that.
What do you think? 3k off the top?
2 minutes left at 160.
Pays for a few things.
That's quite funny, Sabria.
I just said 3k off.
Turk's leaning in, saying, I thought we'd done a deal, guys. He's waiting for Wilco. I would have left him. If he busted me and I'm the driver, I'm off. You can get a cab, mate, with them extra few £1,000. Could have been a nice one to raise up here as well, Coat.
10 seconds.
And decides to fold.
I don't like this hand. I'm probably ahead, but I don't like it. Oh, look! Madness!
So you've been now 28.
I just don't like queen two. Honest. I would have had 4-2, I'd probably have played it. But queen two.
That's a good one.
Good to the semis. I haven't seen it. It's good till the semis.
Jesus,
Yeah,
like level all got 5 million kind of chips, yeah.
I mean, England before DC. Mexico. South Africa. I couldn't sleep, so I like to
350, right?
Have to be negative. Have to be defensive.
7-4 Stephen here. I always speak about this, but people not finding bluffs here, because generally people just call hands like this. They call like King 6, King 7 hands that could be used as bluffs blind on blind. It's a spot that's so under bluff that I feel like there's so much value in finding bluffs from the big blind against a small blind raise, because generally people don't expect others to find it. And I feel like they just overfold this spot when you raise small blind and the big blind, as the big blind you do to free bet here. Like, yeah, you want to free bet aces, kings, ace, queen, ace, king, your strongest hands, but a lot of people don't find enough bluffs. Frankie had a decent choice there, like the low down offsuit ace x, some king 7, king 6 are the hands you're going to see.
Look at these stacks. 100 bigs in play. Look at them stacks.
It wasn't funny.
Oh, it's gone up now. No, you hadn't.
Raised to 450. Raised to 1.5 million.
Frankie with a big slick, just going to take this one down.
Steve with Jack 8. Frankie chip leader. Steve second. Wilco in third. Well played to Anton. A really, really good effort.
No more chicken, I fucking look like a chicken.
Really good effort from Anton. $320.
Yeah, but I've had chicken for chicken.
One cash ever in the monster stack. That's starting proceedings on Wednesday.
No more chicken, man. I'll be quacking all the way home. Clucking, yeah.
It's going to be a monster at Goliath, and it's going to be great. Really looking forward to it.
I've had chicken.
Genuine with chicken broil at McDonald's.
$8.50.
Raised to 850.
So the blinds have. There you go.
I nearly just called and trapped you there. I knew you'd stick it right. I'm not in that. We're all friends here.
Alright guys, blinds are up.
So blinds are 200.
But I'm not going to do it.
Why is it football so much long leg? Can you not start at 8 before?
Yeah, that's because it's half time, surely give half an hour.
Oh, is it on me?
Time banked on.
How did Manchester do this fine Sunday afternoon of C4?
Just take any time bank anytime you want. 500.
Ian's C4 says, can we get some normal satellites for 888 Manchester on 888 poker? That would make sense. And if anybody is watching, get some satellites on, get people satellites in for cheap. Everybody loves a satellite.
Bad hand in the bottom, is it, eh?
I hope there's satellites in for London as well. The big one.
Nah.
The 888 live.
Well, I'll have to put my big blind in and then it won't be me. I like it now that it's easy to 1 and 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
1 and 2.
Oh yeah, the number of chips. I'll give you a walk.
Look, Frankie's
do this
not playing the 9
That's
deuce.
another egg, so I'm going to be sick.
You in.
3 left.
You.
3 players that play the top. Adam Wilkinson, Frankie Green, Stephen Bean.
Stacks are so close now.
Yes, as soon as drop the money up.
Think of the Goliath. Think of the money we need for the Goliath.
Because it's just going to end up a crap.
I won't be playing at the Goliath, I'll just be at the bar. Got enough now to buy some drinks.
She's a tough one, isn't she? She's tough.
If you want the trophy, we'll give it.
So blinds are 200k.
No, we'll chop it in 3.
Still take the trophy home. Let's put it on the run with them.
Frankie on the bottom with pocket 4s.
Outright. With skill and luck. I hit a lucky 3.
Yes.
Look at that, hey?
They all had the same chips. 27, 23, 25, 29. Not what we need.
Why don't go 30, 25?
The Turk watching on. He's got his mate. The Turk's got his mate in seat number 7.
About 8 grand, so you'll end up getting
You could all get 25k each. Play for the 25k each play for the winner trophy because it's more than second prize.
You get more than first prize.
They all got the same chips.
Frankie doesn't want to do it. I'm happy to do anything. I don't care. I play on. I'm not just bothering me.
10-8 suited, complete for Stephen. Frankie going to be raising this one up. We'll be raising to call if Stephen back jam for 22 bigs. Went for the limp jam. But just going to be limp calling, you expect. 10-8 of spades.
No deal. What kind of a manager?
Which he does.
Just look at it. 25k is good money for all of you because it's only losing 9k the winner.
Finds the 8. Outflops Frankie. Queen 8-5. Rainbow hit. Still think fine to c-bet this one as Frankie. Can just have the best of it. Still can actually get calls from 9, 10, 6, 7. Lots of gutters out there. Up and downs. Not the most attractive card for Frankie to continue barreling. Just some of these hands we just spoke about. Like 9, 6, 7, 9, 6, 9, 7. All improving and not going to be folding to a second barrel. 6 of clubs on the river. Looks like Stephen's on the 4-liner, happy to go for value here. Thin as you like on this particular board. Difficult to get called by worse. But he does have the best hand.
Oh, Taro will have two on his own.
And we're only really beating here, Frankie, Jack 10. That is literally the only hand I could come up with. May even lose to some bluffs if he's turning like 5x into a bluff.
Have I got time to get a drink? Soda water. It's in the carbonated thing. Just press carb on the thing. No, it's just here. It's all right. Don't worry. It's on the pump. And then how long's the break? Because I'll need a pee soon, obviously. Thank you, mate. Oh, that's a surprise.
Still on 3. Frankie Green will be a very popular winner. What's Wilco done at the 888? I think he final table one, didn't he?
It was Glasgow when he'd done our castle with 3 deuce.
Oh, the highlight reel of highlight reels.
Yeah, cracked his aces with 3 deuce. I remember that one.
Third in the high roller he was. With that one. In the end of last year, Coventry final table for 5th.
We're just going to start leading here as Frankie and should be underhand. 425 should do the job.
Still on 3.
Oh, Chrissy, will we see you at the Goliath? How are we doing, Chrissy? Long time.
Chrissy Taylor, how are you?
Been a long time.
When we're going to see that beaming smile having a nice JD and Coke at the bar.
Cup of tea with me as well, your old mate Jay. A lot of people rooting for Frankie.
Check raise you.
Changed your game completely.
Did you play Blackpool, Chrissy?
Never.
Oh, is Lillian still in?
I had a feeling. There was just a feeling.
Everyone's on the Lillian hype.
Is Lillian still in Blackpool? Let's have a butchers. Blackpool G200 tournaments still going on. There's 9 left. Oh no! Simon Zach's on the final. That's the only one I know. Look at the prizes. Did Lillian cash? 16th. 16th was Lillian. Will McMurray was 14th. Oh, she went out a while ago, says Mickey Graham.
Just bring one. Oh, it's one in a cup. Yeah, I get some water there. Thank you.
You'd be the first woman to win one of these. Is this what? That's why she wants to.
Just replayed it back, and Wilco said, "If I have any more chicken, I'll be quacking all the way home."
No woman's ever won one probably. So.
Triple 8, but maybe not UKPL. What did Martin win? Martin won something.
Yeah.
It was something.
I think that was a UKPL.
Queen 9. Out of the way on the button of Stephen. Free-handed, I think we're okay to open there, but keeps it snug.
Russell, sit down if you want. There's plenty of seats.
Frankie out flopping Wilco.
My friend
Middle.
didn't me out, I would have been sitting down there.
Ex-friend.
Yeah, that's a good friend, that is, yeah. Pocket 10.
We'll go with the King Jack, raising the 400.
I call you.
Do 888 allow deals? Yes, they do. They can do an ICM, but you normally have to leave 10% to play for with the trophy. So it's skew whiffs, especially 300. Whereas if you leave 10% and you did a deal 300, your third would probably end up with more than a second.
Wouldn't have been any good pre-flop, but I'd have raised it. So you
100, 200 guys. Back here on the button.
I left him to
I didn't put the right amount in and it wasn't in my blind. He's thinking he's a big blind because I'm putting in the blind.
Ah, that's what happened. Go on then.
Stephen just knuckling this one back. Does have that function. Keep like Jack Deuce in, Jack 3, Jack 4, these type of hands.
Nice flop when you got 9-6.
I won't want this to come a king or a
No,
jack.
exactly. There's the king on the river as well.
Yeah, got a call here with king higher, Stephen. Yep, nice. Like it a lot. And you know what? We might have to call some rivers here with king high tower, dependent on size that Wilco's going to go blind on blind.
What is the river? It's a 10 by the looks of that.
I don't know. It looks like it's a black 10. Oh no, it's a red 10. Mike. Ooh, 700k though is a big bet from Wilco. Trying to now maybe say he's got a 6 or a 5, and don't mind it at all here from Stephen being blind on blind calling king high. I kind of like it. Looks bad just because Wilco's got a boat, but just Wilco's entire range blind on blind there. He's just going to have so many hands that have whiffed a double paired board, and he's never going to bet ace high for that size. Don't mind that catch at all from Stephen. Gets it wrong. I feel like we're going to need to call there some of the time.
15,500 next out, 23,380 and 34.8 to the winner.
If you make it 6, I'm definitely.
Whoever that may be, we've all had the chip lead at some point.
Ace 10 from Wilco. Frankie with a queen 9 defense.
Let's see a flop. Six, 6, 8 flop.
Have I? Else will change.
He's double up.
What? You've got like 3 million chips.
I'd like to be chip leader again. He's looking to double up.
Frankie with the one gappers. And of course, here free flop with the queen 4.
Oh wow, what a flop for Frankie. That's a straight. I feel like we're fine.
Some flop is that.
Just to start betting here. Wilco's check back. He's going to have a lot of just 7x, 6x, 8x. Has to call.
8 of diamonds on the turn. Wilco can't do anything.
Easy money.
To the bet of Frankie. Back up to 18.
My head, but I'm not wasting more chips. I ain't giving them away, Steve. She'll have to come and get them.
What I had in that hand? Look, I never do that. Check. It's too much check. It's bad, isn't it? It's getting late.
Did you beat my 4?
It's getting late in the day. Yeah, I flopped it.
Come on, let's do a little bit of a deal. We'll carry on.
Check raise again.
But at least then we can gamble.
Oh.
It's going to end up being doing that anyway.
Pair of threes. Raise it up. And it's a win. Oh no.
Walk.
Walk. Shows the threes.
They're the big blinds. Can they see my card?
I had 2 overs, so
Pocket threes. And the big blind and the big cross.
I'm good, thank you.
that's me. Wake me up, will you, when it's on this button, because I just stare at the chips like that.
Utter gift. Look at it. The state of it. Did you? Dominate me. It's blind.
3 left in the main events in Reading.
Jack 3 diamonds for Stephen.
You beat it?
Yeah. That one can beat.
Stephen, I've got your
You're calling all in now.
I've got it.
Are you calling all in? Nah. You know, if it was if it was Suda, I would have had a go at it.
It's going to be something crazy like that. It's going to end it.
Next event on the 888 track. Manchester, Burnhill Road in September. Then London in October. And then Coventry in this November.
Aces open from Frankie. Would be defending this as Stephen.
Don't we often see the boots 2 and 300?
I guess it's just because you're going to see him 3 times as more times full ring than you are free-handed.
Yeah.
It's just
mathematics.
Check. Bet 300.
I can actually see a little check raise to like 700 here. 3 to a straight, spade in there, 2 overcards, but I'm gonna let it go to Stephen. good time not to raise if Frankie sat with boots.
How are we going to end this tournament?
By winning all the chippies.
Yes.
And what if we just keep passing around all night long?
The blinds is going up now. The blinds is going up to 300,000.
By the blind situation.
Well, I'm just going to kill it.
You can't just go all in if you want. Gamble.
Raised to 450.
Thank you with ace 5. Suited. Makes a call. After Wilco opens the button with King Jack.
Going to go all in and gamble now. No gamble, no future.
10, 9, 5. Gut shot, spade draw. Overs for Wilco. That's a lot of outs. Frankie with bottom.
Cool.
And that's the check mark.
Check. Check.
Queen on the river.
I think any chip.
I like actually a bluff here from Frankie. It's not going to work, but I really like turning this 5 into a bluff here.
Okay.
Just because when we call flop tower, we're going to have hands that have a bare spade. We're going to have Queen Jack, King Queen, King Jack. So all these hands improve in, and we can still have a 10 or a 9 here. So when we actually get here with a 5, we probably have the worst possible hand we can have in our range. And when you're that low down, it's never a bad thing to just go for a bluff.
Decline the bluff, 16 bigs for Frankie. Lines at 200k for the next 4 minutes. And then they go up.
Put some ice in it next time.
Did you mind button? Yeah.
Yep, your button.
Use that one he's just brought to you.
Raise to 1 million.
Turkish.
Raise to 600.
Queen deuce for Wilco. Nice choice. He's been folding some of these.
Oh yeah. Why? You were in bad shape.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have called.
I was calling.
Yeah? Seriously? That'd have made me push.
That's our queen. I had queen too. Remember, there was a thing back 20 years ago. I said, how did you double up, Wilco? I says, I had queen too. I thought I had 2 queens.
I was almost going to jump.
8-5 suited for Wilco on the button.
To get here.
3 deuce in the small for Stephen. And it's just going to be a walk.
Bless you.
Have you cold put your new hoodie on? No, we've all got one.
No, doesn't count as two.
Ah, he's the one telling you can't do no days. You make sure you win it. Is he your sponsor?
Just here to remind her who she is.
Is he the sponsor?
Who am I? Queen of UK Women's Programme.
Queen Deuce of Diamonds for Stephen.
Where's the 500?
All in.
Where's all in?
And Frankie with the pocket fours. Nice little reshove for just sub 16. Should be getting this one through.
Go.
Back up there.
More of those, girl.
No one's going to die.
Well, let's chop the one up.
Hanging around.
And then at least the third
You
place
just
also
want
so
to-
bad.
just
Because
want
that's
to-
20 grand a swing.
And we're going up.
And that's
In
what I would-
10 seconds after this hand, going to be in 300k.
I just feel bad who finishes third. Especially when we're like this. We're all kind of winners when we get to this point.
Raise to 500.
That's a nice sound. It's on the bottom, isn't it? Right.
Blinds are up 150,000, 300,000, 300,000 big man, I think. 150, 300.
It's straight up a little bit free-handed at the moment. No one's really taking initiative. Can be pretty wide free-handed just because it's hard for them to get dealt a hand. But seems like Wilco taking the foot off the pedal a bit. Seeing what happens.
Well, we're definitely going to blind out soon. We'll be forced in. Do you know, is it this one?
And here we go. Blind on blind here. We've got 11.5, Frankie. We got A7 suited. We're going to have to call this off. And we're going to like what we see. It's blind on blind. Stephen open shoving. Frankie with A7 suited. 11.5 bigs. Got to be a call. Surely.
Where's Tower's chicken?
2, 3, 3, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7, 3, 8, 3, 9, 4, 4,050,000, 4,060,000.
It's still in the tankers, Frankie. I'm thinking the more she takes, she's not going to fold, is she? Blind on blind here? 11.5 big blinds? But she does call it off, Tower. She finds the call. She makes the correct call.
You weren't too sure.
And now...
You weren't too sure then, but we've got it.
Needing to hold. Big spot for Frankie Green.
A7 against King 4. Frankie, 63% of the time we get a double. Oh, King in the window.
Yeah, not the one you want to see. Just the free outer for Frankie to stay alive now. We have some back doors, but not on the Queen of Diamonds turn.
We need an ace from space. Can we find it? No, we can't. The 8 of diamonds. Frankie. I think you would have been one of the most popular winners we would ever have had. But third place for £15,500, which means Steve Bean's heads up.
Stephen Bean is heads up. You can have a chat with him no matter what.
Stevie Bean's heads up, man. If you've been watching for the last couple of days, you'll know that that is unbelievable. From the half a big blind or whatever it was. Unbelievable. Amazing. They're going on a break for
6-7 minutes.
6-7 minutes. Do we leave the pictures on or do we put the adverts on?
Well, just before
We'll put
10
the adverts
past.
on.
We'll put the adverts on. We'll see you in just before 10 past, guys.
Heads up battle, you want to watch it?
Turn jam coming, I think.
Oh
my word!
Davey Roberts is getting the lot.
Wow.
Sixes. Ooh, managed to put eights.
Gonna go with Cool Merits. Actually, probably cam 3 better, 250 deep. Hijack versus cut off. And Seb with ace jack. Could look to squeeze here. Both options available. Just going to play flat.
Three-way to the flop. King, king, 6. And he rolls about. Check, check. Marius, man. Bet you.
Yeah, should bet as Marius here. With pocket 8s when checked to us. Just queen, jack, ace, queen, ace, 10. All of these still going to be slightly live. Still can get value from some worse hands. Maybe some 6x from the blinds. 500 here and jack with a big old check raise up to 3k, hoping that Marius is working with king x, which he can't fold. To be fair, he might not even be able to fold the pocket 8s here. Flush draws with position he'd have to call as well, so
Five on the turn.
could this be a spot we go for the double chip? Oh no, he's not going to go for it, but like, just think of Marius's range when he calls the check raise on the flop.
I think Marius might have checked back.
Like, yeah, he might have with his actual hand. He probably would have with his actual hand, but his range when he calls the check raise is going to be some king x, going to be some flush draws. Probably going to lose the flush draws on the paired board with a bet. We don't mind giving them a free card, trying to get there.
Oh, he's raised it up.
Yeah, looking for a raise up to check back river. Makes it 10k. And Jack is loving life here with the
Absolutely.
6s. Makes the call.
Oh, he's rivered an 8.
The 888.
Oh, never in doubt.
Raises the turn in position and just drills it off.
Oh my.
Marius. And Jack might think about leading here, and I understand what he's thinking. It looks like Marius has a king, and he might check back the king on the flush completer. So I actually don't mind this from Jack. He's actually thinking about what Marius has when he raises a turn, and it's just going to be a king a lot of the time. And when this flush draw does complete, maybe he expects king x to check back. So just trying to milk the king x here for third pot, but he's going to get some bad news. Here comes the receipt.
At this early stage, the receipt is in. And how is it ever a bluff?
Well, that's one thing it is not. Bet flop, call the check raise. Then raise turn in position.
And he's had to his call with a 6 to see he's just being rivered because he'd already flopped it.
What a
Oh, Benji Louis.
ridiculous spot. Ollie. With ace king here. Yeah, top notch fold from Ollie there. Second time we've seen this ace king into the bin this week. And Kevin's going to run it, so he'll get to see Ollie what a great fold he's made here.
Yeah. Here's queen for Kev. Here's queen of spades, kings. Ace, queen, king.
Wow.
Unbelievable flop. Imagine the ace
How
king
the-
involved
how
as
the
well.
earth has this flop
How
been?
is that board come out like that? Like a short deck comp.
I like to use my
Gonna need the case ace.
And it's a 6. Ace, king, queen, flop. Are you kidding? Aces for Ollie. Steve Roberts initially raising 2.2.
Yeah, gun versus button here. 40 effective, just north off. May let these go, Steve. A bit later around the table, probably have to pill. When the gun open gets 3-bet.
It's usually a nice one.
If Ollie had our stack deck, I feel like we are okay. Maybe just a call. The 60 effective.
What? Win it instead then, innit? Let's just win it instead then, innit? If I win it, I still need it.
Is he calling?
I think so. It's only fucking 30 grand.
I think 30k good enough for 1 year.
Yes, he is.
Walking stick required. That's probably what he's thinking of, Steve. If I hit my 7, I could win a big pot here. I could stack Ollie.
That's true.
Did they not run that turbo yesterday?
No,
10-9-4.
And this is what's going to happen most of the time. You're just going to be met with boards where it can be difficult to navigate most of the time. Overcard out there, or 2, sometimes 3. And like the times that Ollie has ace king, ace queen here, maybe some bluffs, and ace jack against gun, maybe a king queen against gun. Difficult to continue the 7s out of position. Just no coverage with pocket pairs. You know, only looking for specifically a 7 to improve.
Everyone says there's an overlay, then everyone in the deck is going to down. But I want people to play turbo, but not the turbo.
Turn jam coming, I think. Oh my word!
Davey Roberts is getting the lot.
Wow! Pills the flop against third, drills the 7 off. And Ollie is probably just going to send here for about 85-90% pot, and he's going to get beaten into the pot. He hates the snap call, and he's going to see the turn that is going to send him to the rail, unless he finds the 1-outer.
Which we know is possible. But Steve Roberts on the turn gets all the chips.
Oh! No! Oh, 1-out ace!
Filth! Filth!
Ace 10 at 4 call makes it 32. William with an ace 10 of our own here.
I'm not even drinking, I'm for that giggling.
Love this. Oh, I thought she went with 3-bet. I saw the 5k chip. Just gonna, I wouldn't call it a bit of trouble. King Queen against Kings.
I'm trying to ease the pain.
And 2 ace 10s going in the muck to try and make it straight as well. It can't get any worse, can it?
And Lillian, whoa, Lillian, what are you doing? Oh, all right. She says 33,000, 20 bigs. Go on then, I'm in. She says call.
Always a sweat in it though.
Ace 10.
Oh, she's got the bullet live.
Well, you know what always happens.
There is one in the muck of Connor. Kill in great shape here.
You saying you didn't fold an 8?
2 million.
26 1.
Yeah.
2.
Fair enough, yeah?
5 million, 1.5, 1.6.
Yeah, it just means
7,
that
8, 9.
Seg gets a bit more money, don't we?
2 million.
Yeah, it flattens it out a bit.
Yeah, the best man wins. You see down in this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Well done. Congratulations.
I've already got one of them.
Aye, show up.
Crazy 8. No one. Right.
So the prizes are correct on screen. Okay, now.
Okay.
Continue where we left off. 150, 300, 300. Well, no big blind ante. My apologies.
Is it not?
Nah, no big blind ante heads up. You are big blind, Adam.
Oh, well.
Very best of luck.
I don't think it's gone through though, put it out there.
Oh, let's play. No, I want to play properly. Don't be going crazy.
Oh, I'm not going to go stupid, like. Go.
No, let's enjoy it.
So we sit back down first hand. They have chopped the money and playing for 10%. So whatever the money was, let me have a quick scan of the money. Show you after this hand what the money was. 34 and 23. So Jay will have to work that out for me, because I've got no idea.
So what, 34 and 23, 77, so it's 78, 200. So they'll leave 10% to play for. So 7,000, so
26 each.
7,820 to play for.
Check.
So there we go.
Got an 8.
Chopped it and playing for 10%. So that was the money. 34 and 23.
I didn't know. I knew I had a blackjack, but I didn't know what one it was.
Ribbon me.
So it works out at £26,190 each.
Jacks for Wilco. Big old hand.
Jacks against ace 5. Could be a big race coming in from Beanie. Well, all of it.
Wow, it just jammed.
This could be it.
It could.
We've gone for it. Steve Bean says ace 5 of clubs. Who's got all the chips? Wilco with the jacks. Wilco with the jacks.
Any clubs about?
Steve Bean, we think is all in. We think the all-in triangle is on the wrong wrong hand.
Yeah, club draw. And that's all we've got now, the club draw. Need a club that isn't a 10.
And I think it's going to be over if there's no club. It's a 6. It fills up for Wilco. I'm guessing they're going to be shaking hands because the all-in triangle, and indeed it is. It is over. We thought it was in the wrong place. Just to finish off, Adam Wilkinson fills up on the river. Stevie Bean falls short of the greatest comeback ever.
Yeah, I know. It would have been great. Make sure you have a chat with him about it.
Go on, then.
Go on, then.
Go on, then.
So Tower's going to head down to the floor, guys. We're going to grab both. We need to chat to Stephen, don't we, about that spin he had yesterday. He's probably never experienced anything like that at the poker table, and he's been playing for years. But the main man, Adam Wilkinson, been on the circuit for many a year now, taking down this UKPL here in Reading. A deal was done, 26,000 and change for both, but Wilco takes the extra 10%, which is about 7.8k on top of that. But we're done, and Tower is already there, so going to head down straight away. We're going to grab Stephen Bean first with an interview, and then we will grab Wilco after. Down to the floor with Tower and Mr. Stephen Bean.
What were the odds of me being at this?
Who'd have thought this time yesterday we'd be stood here and you'd have just unfortunately just lost heads up, but wow.
Unbelievable, yeah. Unbelievable spin that was.
It must feel like an absolute free roll for you.
Oh, it was, absolutely. You know, I mean, it's...
For anybody that didn't know, but loads of, obviously we've mentioned it so many times, lost a big pot to Steve Weatherall, who was sitting seat number 1. Left yourself 8,000 chips with the blinds, 12,000 chips with the blinds at 4,000, 8,000. And then we ended up second in chips on the evening. And what was it, 30 minutes to go?
Something like that, yeah. 12,000 chips, that's all he had left, 12,000. Yeah. And I just thought myself, well, I was consciously looking at the turbo
Yeah.
because that was on level 10.
Yeah.
So I still had 2 flights to drop in,
Yeah.
and and I just went on a run. It was just unbelievable.
It was.
And then when I managed to get enough chips, then I got playable hands,
Yeah.
and got it up to there. So, but some spin.
Unbelievable. And we saw second in chips last night, about 5th in chips overall, and today the final table.
I mean, I dropped down to about 400,000. I couldn't get anything when I came on the feature table. Never played hand, I don't think.
Yeah.
And then I managed to, when I moved tables, got the chips back again. But no, I mean, it was it's a cracking tournament.
Yeah. 400. Everybody had the chip lead at some point.
We were just passing chips around, and then I got lucky with Frankie. She got unlucky with the ace queen. I got lucky with the king 7, and then when I jammed with the king. And I hit my king, so I thought the look was going to go, and I was absolutely convinced the club was going to come on the river. The way things have been going, I thought the club was definitely coming on the river. But fair play to Adam, he's played well, and he was a worthy winner.
It was some spin.
But I don't think. If anybody said to me I was playing heads up with only 12,000 chips, I think absolutely bonkers.
Yeah. Some spin, buddy. Much loved watching it, and we got some enjoyment out of it.
I went over and watched it myself. I thought it was brilliant. But yeah,
brilliant. Stevie being second just feels like an absolute free roll for this lad. Well done, buddy. But we have a winner. Here he is.
20 years down the line. 20 bloody years, right?
I'll tell you what, buddy. Worth waiting for, though, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Good, man. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Well, I enjoy all these events, don't I? So, but to actually win something is
You follow the tour. We had the massive highlight reel last year with the 03 deuce.
Yes. I got a bit lucky. I played all right today. I think I played
It was good.
I played my A game. Turk's been giving me a few J2O lessons.
Sure he has.
Orange and passion fruit. Oh, here we go.
I'm hoping when you took him out, I were half expecting him taking the car and going home, and you'll be on the train.
He said he wasn't going to give me a lift home, but you see, this is what we do. This is what we do, Tower.
This is what we use.
We use J2O because we're the J2O bros.
That's what we use.
He's got himself a title after all these years.
All these years,
loved it. I've just said to Steve there, 400. Everybody had the chip lead at some point.
Yes. So it was just back and forward. But. Just my day, wasn't it? I've ran okay in this tournament. I ran a bit bad. Vegas was bad, but it's all come good today.
Right,
so
I
got it in with 5 bigs, 9-5 against ace 3, and it just kind of went. Great.
And now we've got a trophy.
Ah, yeah.
Just for you, not only the J2O, we have not only the J2O, we've got a trophy. So a massive round of applause, please, for the main event champion, Mr. Adam Wilkinson. Finally got one for the shelf.
Get one with bigger right though. You see it?
Finally got one for the shelf.
Man,
it's always a pleasure to watch you.
And it's my pleasure
play
to
with
be.
a smile on your face, and we love that. So
thanks, man.
Many congratulations,
Okay.
Adam.
I'll leave a half a Guinness in the tank for you. Yeah? Turks give you the Guinness. They give you the chicken.
Jay, please finish us off.
Finish us off, Jay.
I'll finish us off, Wilco. We'll grab the tower back in to help me out with that. What a winner, though. Adam Wilkinson, who saw the Turk make a little cameo in the interview. So he has to come in. He has to come in. But a good interview with both there.
He solves everything with the J2O.
Yep, the J2O, that's it. That's his thing. It's not G2O, it's J2O, ain't it?
Oh, 2 great lads on the circuit, and he's eventually got himself a trophy. Well done, Adam. He got the highlight reel last year with the 3 deuce, and now he's got the highlight reel with the win. So absolutely fantastic. 26
plus 7.8.
26.1 plus 7.8 is what he got. So well done to both. But Stevie Bean, what an unbelievable... You said you might not ever see it ever again.
I don't think you will. I don't think you're ever going to see something like that. To 30 extra stack in 20 minutes is just crazy. Unless you're playing one of them all-in flip and goes and you're just all in, obviously then it can happen. But in a normal tournament, I've never seen anything even close to that before.
No, absolutely unbelievable. Next, UKPL for us is the 20th of September. We've then got October, which is London live, and then we revert back to Coventry for the final event of the year. If you've been watching and you want to know what's going on next week, it's the biggest event for the Team Cardroom Direct, and a 10-day camp down in Coventry called Goliath. It's the most fun festival you will ever be involved in. If you get down there and have a chance to play it, we'll see you there. There's going to be over 13,000 runners for the main event. That's my estimation. I think we all say it's going to be over, don't we?
I think over this year, for sure.
It's been fantastic. Lime, always, always, always a pleasure. From start to finish, all the way through Thursday to the end of tonight. Everybody in the chat, as always, you've been superb, as always. It's just great to have a chat with you, the community that we're in. And it's just been a cracking stream from Team Cardroom Direct. And the newest champion over there on the block, Mr. Adam Wilkinson. He's already got his hoodie on. He's already got and he's going to be celebrating for a while. He's a well-worthy winner. Well done to Frankie for third and all the finalists. It's been an absolute cracker. 3 more 888s for the year, but all our eyes are on Goliath in Coventry because it's going to be an absolute huge event that starts with the Monster Stack on the Wednesday. We'll be down there on Friday, set up, and then we start streaming. Again, please, if you're new watching the live stream, come and join us from Saturday around about 11:20 in the morning, because that's when we start every single day. It's going to be a long grind, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Please come and join us. But if not, September in Manchester for the next 888. Thanks to everybody for the team. It's been an absolute pleasure. And from the tower and the best team, we will see you at Goliath. But well done, Mr. Adam Wilkinson. Ta-ta.
Good night. Turn jam coming, I think.
Oh
my word!
Davey Roberts is getting the lot.
Wow.
Sixes. Oh, managed to put 8s.
Gonna go with cool mirror. It's actually probably cam 3 better, 250 deep. Hijack versus cut off. And Seb with ace jack. Could look to squeeze here. Both options available.